All right. Welcome to the first match of the day here on this lovely Sunday morning. If you are in America like I am, if you are in a different country, good afternoon. But I know we don't have a ton of people here yet with this being the first match, but I hope people jump in quick because this is gonna be a really good one. We have the battle of the 23 runners here. Tethys, more so recently, getting a 23. Ninja's had a couple 23s. Um, it's pretty exciting because these are two very talented runners that we get to see here, and pretty evenly matched as well. So I mean, I'm expecting a really good one. And then I am here with Allie, and Allie, how are you feeling about this one today?
I'm actually really excited about this one because
Story select.
my bias is kind of actually evenly split, and because their PBs are so close, like I can only imagine a hopefully not drastically back and forth, but a very tight race through and through. So I'm really excited.
Ninja Frog was kind of like my kryptonite last year. My two losses in the tournament were both in the actual bracket were to Ninja Frog. He's has a just really consistent play in these, and I remember the second time I lost, I really didn't make that many mistakes. Like I think I got like a high 24, and I was like, oh, I probably won. And then I looked, oh nope, he got a lower 24. um, so if I was Tethys, I'd be a little nervous going into this.
I I will say though, Tethys has boasted a little bit on his stream about how he has hit CGSS 16 or 17 times in a row,
Oh,
just
shit.
in runs. So hopefully he will be able to continue that, and hopefully I didn't just commentators curse him to high hell.
Nah, he'll be chilling. He's got it figured out. But yeah, hoping for either a double CE skip or a double miss. More so double CE skip. Let's like, but I this is one of those races where I really don't want to see it. I never want to see one get it and one doesn't, but this one I really don't want to. I want this like through and through. We want that that tight race all the way through. That's what I want.
Yeah, that was
So I signed
what
up
I.
for this one.
Fair enough. Oh, we're off? At
We
least
are
Tethys is? Okay, there it goes.
Yeah. All right. So this is the part of the race where we wait about 40 or so seconds to, be able to comment on something unless there's a ramp skip. Love a ramp skip once in a while. Those are fun.
I will say, when I was doing comms yesterday, I kind of commented the same that you did, of like, you either want both runners to get CE or you want both of them to miss. Like, obviously,
Right.
we want to see them hit it, but like you said, this one in particular, they're so evenly matched skill-wise. I think it would be a little heartbreaking if we didn't get to see both of them.
Right. All right, and here we go. Let's see. Is Tethys going to get it? Tethys does not. Oh, I would have went back up for that. And
Oh,
Ninja
Ninja
does get it.
Frog!
I think Tethys, it's not like he went all the way down and just on the edge there. Like, he just went off the ramp. I probably would have went back up for one more, especially when you know that your competitor is not only a very good player, but a 23 player. So, they know the skip. Um, so, oh,
That's...
oh well. Oh well. Obviously not even close to being over, but we didn't want this kind of a gap already in the times, but it's what we got, so we'll deal with it. So good job to Ninja Frog for smacking that trick and getting a 124 too. It's a really solid time. Teth is not having a bad skip list at all either though himself, so getting the stick too. Yeah, this will be really good. This could be like a 150, high 150 something.
Yeah, having such a clean skip list, like, again, not what we wanted to see from Tethys, but definitely not bad.
Yeah,
So
157. That's It's really nice. Nice time.
I have faith in Tethys. This
Oh
will
yeah.
end up being a close race, faster than we can blink. So
Yeah, and I do. This isn't something I normally look at, but I do see Tethys in the viewer list. So, and obviously he just commented too, so he's probably aware of what happened. But just look at him. He's very calm. He's collected. He's not worried about it. He's just gonna play his game and understand the fact that you don't have to get all 30 seconds back in one stage, unless it's like Death Chamber IL set or something. Then you can.
no free piece for Ninja Frog. I don't think.
He might want to check for something here. Did he see? Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah.
There's always something, especially with that piece too. So a good check. Going a little low there, but 24. Okay, this is where Tethys could get a little bit. I mean, 24 is fine, but Tethys
At this,
getting a worse free piece that you can see. It's not very fast to get, but we'll take it still.
I mean, depending on what the rest of his set is. He didn't lose a ton of time there, so
Yeah, yeah, well, it's fine. Just 1 second. Yeah, I'm not really loving this flavor. This G Fuel flavor is not that good. Not buying hype sauce again.
I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't sound good. So
I mean, it sounded good, which is why I bought it, but there's better ones. Okay, anyway. So, Ninja Frog with actually a really clean start so far to Prison Lane. I kind of noticed that. It's Big Sex, because I believe that's what it's called. Tethys was all about that jump there when he first joined the community. And then I did it blindfolded and he got really happy. And then I was happy.
wait, what is called big sex? I've never heard that before.
That is the that jump when you land, so those little short elevators. It's in towards the beginning. It's where you land as soon as you get on the platform, you jump, and it's kind of tight because if you don't jump at the right time, you can just get kicked off the side of the stage. It's that one.
Okay.
But, yeah.
I've definitely seen it before. I've just never heard the name.
I mean, no one's talked about that jump at all in a year or more, but there's a couple funny clips regarding it. So we can get to those later if we do a clip showcase or something. I don't know if that was in the works or what, but regardless, Ninja Frog just a solid Prison Lane.
Tethys isn't doing too bad either. All of his movement has seemed pretty clean. So hopefully he can round it out.
Yeah. And
135 is not bad.
not at all. I think my gold's only at 135. So, yeah, that was pretty nice. Good job, Ninja Frog.
Something similar for Tethys?
A little better. A
Yeah.
133. Oh.
Let's go, Tethys.
Well, look at me here. I was sitting here talking about Ninja Frog's Prison Lane the whole time, and then Tethys is like, you know what? I'll show you something a little better. And he did. So, yeah, 133, very nice time.
Slowly but surely going to be making that time back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just chip away at it. Does not have to be big time saves, just some time saves.
I didn't realize that Ninja Frog didn't go for Police Cup. I don't think Tethys does either, but...
And that could also just be a race thing, because it's yeah, in a PB attempt, it's a nice, 2 seconds to save, but in a race, how much do you value that 2 seconds when, You're just trying to play consistently and not die.
Right.
So,
And that's a considerable death, isn't it?
oh yeah, yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty close to somewhere in the 5-10 second range. I'm not really sure. I don't know the stage well enough. Um, but yeah, Ninja Frog having once again a nice time. Yeah, 122. We'll
22.
take those. I'm pretty sure Tethys will be a little faster than that even once again.
Yeah, Tethys
Wow.
is he's really showing out. It's he's doing really well. And so watching him call time back little by little, we're getting the race that we hoped for.
Yeah, I think this is actually also going to be a 122. I think that's what it's going to come out.
So far, so good.
It was a little high, so 123 actually. Okay. But yeah, we have a
Faker.
so yeah, honestly, other than CE, it's been almost like dead even, which is cool. Just that one outlier stage is the only reason why there's a 34-second difference, but that's not even that bad for this point in a race. So um, we'll just have to see how this keeps going.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
for sure.
oh, like right here, we got this is another second or so, maybe more, depending on. Okay, he does get the last hit, so another 2 seconds available for Tethys here, maybe 3. Oh yeah, 3. And if you're Katie, almost 4. Um, so we'll see if Tethys can have a clean fight and just once again just chip away at this.
I've learned just being more of an onlooker than actually a runner that the beginning of the runs are always good. Like there's definitely time to be made up or lost, but it really doesn't begin until you get to desert or space.
Hmm.
And we saw that last night with space, with Iona Rose and Melters. It just completely shifted. So we've still got a lot of race to go. But I think Tethys made back a second or two. So
Yes. All right. Ninja Frog saw him fly up a couple times there. Um, and that's just what Green Forest does. It's just one of those stages where, whether it feels like you're control or not, you're just flying up on all parts of the stage for literally no reason. It's a very interesting stage, not only because like the skips are really difficult, but just also the physics are difficult to deal with. Nice air Yeezy from Tethys as well. Ninja Frog, not okay. I was like, is this man really just gonna go for Green Forest wall run and not even get the checkpoint, but just opting out of it completely. So this would be a point for Tethys to make up a lot of time, actually. Talked about chipping away, but actually could make up a ton of time here if he chooses to go for wall run. So we'll just see what he does.
clean bungee skip from Ninja Frog though. So
Yeah, that was good. Come on, Tethys, do
but
it.
let's see what we're doing.
Do it.
Ooh, we got the checkpoint.
Yes.
Oh,
Go again. Go again. Go again.
Yes.
Go again. Do it again. That's an interesting setup. There we go. I'm glad he went for it again.
No problem.
So
it
Ninja
looks
Frog with
good.
a 132 skipless. Very nice. Oh yeah, Tethys is big chillin'. Damn. Tethys just be killing it out here.
And that's like obviously you don't want to see deaths, but I don't. With the checkpoint being that close, that's not the worst death to take. Like there are definitely a lot more detrimental deaths.
Ooh, is this 4 skulls? Or, oh no, tombstone. Okay. But yes, you were definitely right there. So Tethys had some other issues in there, so he didn't actually end up, plus the death, like, so he didn't actually save time on Ninja Frog there. But that's okay. I'm glad he got the skip. This set is looking pretty decent, assuming we're not going to King of the Hill. Oh, wow.
Oh, that
What a set. Oh, it goes a little too low, so it's not going to be quite as good as it could have been, but I mean, it's a 39. That's fine. Tombstone buy some grass. Really good piece 1 here. Especially if we're able to take the rocket over to Pumpkin and... What? Oh, he got the piece already. So,
Yeah, he.
like, why you would go for... But yeah, this is like the ideal piece 2 from there. Holy shit. What do we got for piece 3?
Ooh,
But honestly, it's still a fine. It's gonna be fine time.
King
Like,
of the Hill is just.
it sucks, but I mean, this is still like technically, I guess, a good set because I mean, well, if he would have got that dig on the first try, it would have been like a 35. Excuse me, I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you. So once again, very similar timing between the two. And Ninja having a, what's his lead at right now? I think it's like 35.
Something like that. It's clean pause hover from Ninja Frog.
Now, I'm still very happy with how this race is going. Like, oh my god, I just wish this could have got to skip too. This would be awesome. They would have been probably RTA synced or something a couple times by now. But let's see what Mission Street does here. Ninja Frog still on mighty fine 0 cycle pace. Got the weight hop. Are we gonna see another weight hop? I hope so. There we
We
go.
do.
Always feels good to hit weight hop. I don't care what level player you are. That shit feels really good.
Everything lining up well for Ninja Frog. Oh,
And there it isn't. You know, that's one of the saddest pause hovers to miss. But now a potential 20-ish seconds for Tethys to save here. If he does get the skip. Or not skip, 0 cycle. Cycle skip.
this.
Oh,
Oh
Ninja Frog should have
no.
paused over there, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh my god, he's
Oh
gonna
no,
miss
no,
the
no, no, no,
cycle.
no.
He's gonna miss the cycle. Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
This,
Obviously, we hate to see this for Ninja Frog, but we were talking about wanting a tight race, and I
now we're
guess
gonna get it. Oh my
clean 0
god.
cycle for Tethys.
I remember the first time I did that when I like read the Mystic Melody when the wave was coming down. I did not know that like you couldn't move tails for a while. And oh, now we're like RTA synced. Holy shit. Yeah, this is what we kind of wanted. It's not. I didn't want Ninja Frog to mess up, but I did want a tight race. So I think he was just doing that for me. I think that's what it was. Like he didn't.
Ninja Frog was homieing this for us.
Yeah, he didn't actually like whiff that pause hover. He's too good for that. He just chose to. And then he looked over and goes, maybe we're still trying to tighten this up a little bit. So then I'll also read the Mystic Melody and miss the cycle. He knew.
Yeah, we have knocked that Ninja Frog's lead down to 4 seconds, so we're getting what we asked for,
Yeah,
so we
this
really
is.
can't complain.
Yeah, that entire CE skip lead just absolutely melted away there. So now it's even, and it could become even more even, or break away again. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, and Tethys cheering, Tethys with the fist pump over the free piece. Oh, this set is probably gonna be a monster. This is probably gonna be. Oh yeah, this set's gonna be good. This set's gonna be so good. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a banger.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, yeah.
This is a kinda like I don't know piece.
Oh, and Ninja getting upstairs piece 2. We hate Blue Flame. We hate Blue Flame, and now this is Tethys's first lead of the match here. And a 9-second lead at that. So all right. We are going into desert when it's going to be tight, assuming we don't see melon skips or anything like that. So
The president must be over there.
um
Let's go.
the British fan base is on the rise. They're getting excited for their boy, even though Tethys is all of our boy.
This is also not British.
Well,
Close enough.
right. He's
Welsh?
yeah.
Listen,
That's what they call him.
if it makes you feel better, he told me he was Welsh the other day, and I was like, I'm gonna be honest, where's Wales?
I'm getting
And he's just like, and I was like, listen, I don't stare at a map very often. But
Well,
Lee-
yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like Wales is part of Great Britain, though, so Britain, British,
fair
right?
enough.
Right?
Fair. Aren't there like
Drum is the expert on British people, so I might have to trust him. He's
okay, sorry, I'm dumb. I don't because there's like Great Britain and then there's like the United Kingdom and I don't know like where they divide. Please. I'm a scientist. I do not do this stuff.
Did you find the president?
yeah, it's
almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
yeah, because people that live in England are English, and I speak English, so I technically speak drum because drum's English.
I speak drum.
Anyway, I mean, this is the kind of stuff we have to talk about on Route 101 because I don't care how good or bad you are at Route 101, I'm not gonna talk about it. That is
It-
just the way that is.
I mean, they seem to be making it through fine. We have not seen any major disaster, and that's kind of all we can ask for.
If I ever do one of these tournaments again, I'll just melon skip or like just go off the edge at the end on purpose, just so people
Yeah.
get to feel something, you know? I mean, so
Can
many
you-
Route 101s, you just don't get anything out of them.
Can you fly off the end of this stage?
I'm sure you could. I mean, not at like the end necessarily, but anytime there's like a little hill, like you can
Fair.
hop off the edge. I mean, Seraphim found a way to do it, unfortunately on the grandest stage of speedrunning, but oh well.
Great.
All right, so the base is hidden. Will Tethys find it? In what time will he find it in?
Tethys has been having a little bit of trouble with pole hop, so hopefully we actually get to see him do it.
Okay. I was kind of scared about him getting it that second time because I don't know if he would have had enough time to get it. And Wanama corner time, that's okay. That looks really low, but whatever. You just kind of go through the wall. Ninja Frog, however, getting it, so probably will save about a second and a half, 2 seconds here. Forgot what it actually comes out to, but we'll make at least that part of the stage, but still plenty of time for Tethys to save time on Ninja Frog throughout the rest of it. So we'll just have to see. But Ninja with the advantage so far in hidden base.
Overall, besides that pole hop miss, they seem to both be playing very cleanly. So at least we are on same caliber, which you'd expect because they are so close.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh,
ooh,
and
Tethys. All right, he saved it.
I hit,
Oh,
and then Ninja
it-
Frog also having issues in the same spot. Obviously not one of the easier sections of the stage. I mean, especially when you're trying to do that part quick, you don't have a lot of height to play with there.
This just doesn't look like. Obviously, I know with like optimizing movement, this stage is probably more fun than not having optimized movement. But
Mhm.
just watching people do it, it kind of looks miserable.
I mean, when we watched Katie got a 136 against Shining the other day, and that was just unbelievable. Like it's so clean. So
Oh,
many sections.
wow.
Oh yeah, here we go.
1 second.
I got
Here
you
we
that
go.
time.
There goes. Yeah, Tethys lost
was a
8 of his
little
9 seconds. 9-second lead there. So
Oh,
wow. Wow.
the lead is shifted.
Yeah, and
Ninja
it
Frog's
goes
back
right
in the
back to
lead.
Ninja Frog after Tethys only had it for one stage, just Route 101. That was the only time he had the lead so far. But yeah, this is looking like the match we wanted to see. The match we expected.
Everything looking good for Tethys. Ninja Frog not far behind him.
Double 30 upgrade. Like to see that. Well, I'd like to see him sub 30, but I can't really expect that because I can't even get sub 30s really.
Oh, Tethys having a little bit of trouble with the first door skip. But through the second time, and Ninja Frog fell. We're having a time.
Yeah, this is Ninja Frog's gonna have to try to figure out how to do this. Okay, that was good enough, I guess. Yeah, that was a fine backup.
Tethys through the second door fine. Ninja Frog doing the same. This race really just went from, oh no, they both didn't get CE skip, to playing with our hearts very quickly.
Yeah, I don't even know where some of their times are gonna end up here because there's just been a little bit of like little bit of spaghetti on both ends, in just different areas. But that's what Pyramid Cave does to people. Oh come on, just get around, don't die there. That's one of the biggest deaths in the stage, other than last grab bounce. And Tethys gonna be just fine doing so.
Oh, Ninja Frog.
Ninja Frog just trying to get out of this Pyramid Cave, and Tethys taking
Problem?
9-second lead.
yeah, tying. I wasn't sure if it was going to be his biggest lead, but ties his biggest lead with 9 seconds, with a 9-second lead going into Death Chamber. And what are we going to see in Death Chamber here? He's got a lot of lives, so that's nice to play with. Treasure chest storage. I doubt he'll take that, and I don't blame him for resetting there at all. What's piece 2? Bugs food. We do like Bugs food. Are we just gonna check for it anyway? No, we're not gonna check for Scorpion, which is fine. It's not
Angry guy from Ninja Frog.
not bad. Not bad.
It's closer.
I will say to all of the people that were in here when I was coming with Savik, and he was like, any Death Chamber fans? And I was like, oh, as
It's over.
a viewer, like, Death Chamber is fun. So I attempted my first Hero Story run, and Death Chamber took me 11 minutes.
Mm.
And so now I am back in the boat of, I hate Death Chamber. So.
I enjoyed Death Chamber. Teth is not getting anything here with one of the best reset pieces. Just not
No.
getting anything.
Anything.
I would get mad at this point. This is where I start to get really frustrated. Finally
we
getting
got
one with one live left. Roasted keys at that. Where's piece 3? I don't really know what Ninja Frog's set's been so far, but it's getting tight. It is getting very tight here. Gorilla's chase, ew. But we are gonna booty clip over there. Ninja Frog also booty clipping at the same time. Did not see what the piece was, but where is he going? Oh, we're going to secret. Okay. Oh, they're gonna hit at the same time. Oh no, this clip thing. It's not gonna be at the same time. But let's see what the lead ends up being for Tethys here, because they still have a little bit. It is down to a 6-second lead. So not losing a ton of time there. Very interesting death chambers from both, from what I saw. But wow, this race stays close going into the desert boss section.
Hopefully we see
Huh?
clean cap
Who's
boost
there?
from both runners.
What
That would be optimal,
the ghost?
but oh god, for a minute I thought Ninja Frog like just stopped. But we are good.
See, I don't like this strat. I like my strat. My strat's good. My strats are the correct way to do things.
I don't know what it is about this boss. I think part of it might be just residual as a kid, because King Boom Boost scared me as a kid. And so watching it be speedrun, it's like At least they're doing it fast. At least I don't have to watch this for too long.
What a hassle.
Good super bounce for Ninja Frog.
Yeah, we are seeing some super bounces from Ninja Frog here. What is Tethys going to choose to do? Oh, he's going to choose to do the GURP strats because they're the correct way of doing things. Ninja Frog getting all 3 of his super bounces now. Going to get a very clean time. Tethys getting a clean start so far for the strat. Just got to line up one more himself. And this is going to be a good fight. This could be a low 30 if this ending goes right here. And we are on the elbow, getting the jump. Nice. That is a
Good.
very nice profit bounce time. Very nice job from Tethys
And
there.
we are.
Ooh, we're tied up. We're completely tied. All right. I think the entire Hero Story tournament committee, all the runners, and all the fans who have been watching, I think we have waited for a race like this. This is exactly what we've been waiting for.
See if we get the Quan. We do?
And we do. We get one. Can Tethys get it as well to keep this race tight going into the final RNG stage? Let's see if Tethys will get the Quan here. Are we going to see a double Quan? We've seen it happen before. Can it happen again? It is not going to happen again, unfortunately. But Ninja Frog getting a clean camera turn as well. Tethys with 0 lives, but I mean, second try for an experienced runner. They're pretty good at this. So let's see if he gets it. And does get out,
We're out.
thankfully. Taking a deep breath there. Yep. he knew he could not afford that time loss at this rate late into the race. That would have drastically skewed this and maybe set it for Ninja Frog if that did not work.
Everything, at least from what I can tell, looks good for both runners.
Oh, Ninja Frog going a little far away there, but not very far at all. Let's see, just gonna drop in. Bad camp, but hits the goal ring. And Tethys should not be too far behind here. Tethys is gonna want to hope for a good piece 1 so he doesn't have to exit out for lives and have to deal with that menuing time added on. So hopefully he gets something he likes. Assuming he hits the goal ring. Assuming.
Oh,
I think he will. Yeah, easy.
we're good.
8 seconds. 8-second differential going into the final RNG stage of the run. What is Ninja Frog going to get here in the floating containers? Very good piece 1. We'll just have to see what the rest of the set ends up being, though.
Tethys was joking that if he got the IL set in practice, he wouldn't get it in the run, so maybe RNG is going to be on his side. And we just see the IL set.
Are we getting to ground piece 3? We are not, but it's still fine. Tethys in front of the weight elevators. Says no, so here comes that time addition that I mentioned. Really can't afford this because Ninja Frog will get like a decent time here, but still very beatable even with that. Is this going to be middle dangerous liquid? That would help out Tethys tremendously because those sets are pretty insane. It is lower dangerous liquid. And where are we going for piece 2? Where are we going? Are we going up? We are going up, and it is one of the easiest pieces to get going to the top. So Ninja Frog exiting Meteor Herd with a 21-23. Tethys definitely going to be behind that, obviously, given the time is already beyond that. But still keeping this a close race, assuming we grab this piece correctly. It's the far one, and Tethys is about 11 seconds behind now.
Still not bad. Still not bad. And we still have CG to worry about, so really is still anybody's game.
We have CG. We have a couple boss fights. We got some AI manip that can be lost. We have a lot to do yet. With only a few stages left, there's still a lot to do. That's a 15:02 on without a reset. That was that's a really good time. So yeah, the lead is about a failed CG attempt apart. So we could easily see that happen, but I can also see both runners hitting it just fine. We'll see.
We had a little bit of issue from Ninja Frog, but nothing too bad. Had a little bit of trouble getting the first super bounce. But
And Tethys losing about 3 seconds to Ninja Frog there on that Rouge fight, which normally say 3 seconds, whatever, but at this stage of the race and how consistently they've both been playing, that's kind of a big deal. Ninja Frog having a little bit of issues getting on the box, and he does not live. He is not out of bounds. He did not get through the krill planes, so that could very much even this up if Tethys gets it first try. We shall see what happens. Oh my god. Ninja Frog is now out, so probably not going to have any issues here, but we'll just have to see what happens to Tethys. He is coming up to the skip as well. A little bit of spaghetti there from him. Ninja Frog coming in, going to easily smack that goal ring, and now Tethys is going to set up for the skip. He is going to do free cam. We all love free cam. He is going to do box hover. He is on the box. He is also out of bounds. He is also out of bounds.
Tethys, if you come back and watch this, you did the damn thing. It's 18 in a row. Oh, we are close.
We have a 2-second lead for Ninja Frog with 2 bosses and a stage to go. This could go either way. This could go either way, folks. Hold on. You've been strapped in for the long haul since Aquatic Mine, so... Oh!
Ninja Frog? Oh no, oh, this could...
Does not get hit though. He really needed to avoid that Eggman blast and does. That is a 22-second time. So Tethys could very easily take the lead here. How's the manip going to work out for him? Does not get the manip there, so it's not going to be totally a clean fight. But it's looking like he is going to get the lead back. It's a 3-second swing in the other direction now. So now Tethys has this 3-second lead. I can barely talk at this point. So we are going to see what's going to happen in the final Sonic stage of the race.
Tethys appeared to be cheering, so hopefully we see first try FR from both.
Oh, we will. We will. I'm not worried about it.
I'm just afraid that if one of them missed it, it may just be the nail in the coffin.
Ooh, a little bit of real issues there, so that is actually going to lose a little bit of time. So, oh, and Ninja Frog is dying. He is going to die. I didn't see what happened there with the timing because I saw that he was playing. He was playing with.
Oh no!
This is probably curtains for Ninja Frog. I thought he was playing it safe with the height. It definitely looked like he had a lot of height, so he might have just turned too early, I guess. Wow.
I'm sorry for... Oh, Ninja Frog.
Wow. And that's just all it can take sometimes. We'll see shortly where Tethys is at in relation to height in the goal ring, so that should be coming up shortly. I think Ninja Frog should finally be okay here. Once again, giving himself a lot of height. Tethys is going to hit the goal ring just fine. Plenty of height for him there. And this one is most likely over.
Oh, Tethys is excited. Tethys is really excited. And Ninja Frog.
A lot of runners just having issues with this stage. You know, it's very rarely do you see people, especially at the higher level, use a run to FR, but I guess in a race setting, it's just completely different. But Tethys is going to take this victory here, and it was an important match to take because the other 2 runners in their pool are Katie and Shining, so this is the easiest race for both of them to get.
Tethys having a little bit of trouble, but oh, okay. We spoke too soon.
No, it's over. No,
I know, but it's still. I know that wasn't what Tethys wanted to see.
Use the somersault to avoid the chaos spear.
But yeah, this is definitely the match that both of them wanted to take.
The pop off. The pop off.
He is excited about that one. He is very excited about that one. He did not want to go defeated in his pool, and now he for sure won't. I think he did last year. I think he
I
went
did it.
over. Well, he always gets rough pools. That's just how it is. That is just a curse that he lives with. But getting the win here today, just a very nice run for him. No CE skip in this one. Just very solid play.
Wow. What a roller coaster we have been on, Gerb.
Yeah, that was quite the race. Yeah, I don't know. It was couple small changes there, and it just going back and forth. A very interesting space. Um, but honestly, just good play from both. Other than FR, Ninja Frog playing
Yes.
really consistently in every single stage.
And Ninja Frog is finished.
Game over, Shadow.
Let's get some GGs for both runners in the chat. And we should have time
Sonic,
to bring them in.
I did it.
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, we have about 20 plus minutes before the next match. So I'd definitely like to talk to them about that one.
Sonic!
Not sure how much they were both looking over at the screen during the whole thing. Um, but guess we'll see.
Well, they're
Bring 'em
both in chat right now. Ninja Frog telling Tethys that he's proud of him. Such wholesome runners. These really are two of the most wholesome people in this community, at least from what I've seen. Just seeing such pure interaction warms my heart.
All right. Are we bringing them in?
I hope so. They are having... There's a lot to talk about. Hello!
Hi, hey. First of all, GG to you, Ninja, because I was keeping an eye on that thing, and that was a hell of a race. Oh my god. I'm sorry about what happened in Final Rush, but that was incredible.
Yeah, I mean, there was a reason I signed up for this race like a week ago because I knew what it could be and what it most likely would have been, and it was what I thought it was, a good race. A lot of lead changes, a lot of even small leads changes from stage to stage, so that was really interesting to see. So my first question is going to be for Tethys. Were you aware that you were behind a CE skip right at the beginning? Were you watching for that?
Yeah, I was like kind of like dropping in every now and then to kind of check on how things were going, and I was just basically my feeling after that was kind of just like just my luck, you know. This is just kind of how things tend to go for me in races. The other person gets C skip, or neither of us gets C skip, and that's. I was just kind of like, oh, great, okay. But I stuck it out, you know. I think I did okay,
Yeah.
and I just kind of that was kind of my attitude, really. I was just kind of like, okay, if I can keep this to like a point of the only real difference maker was C skip, I'll be happy. And I was just like, okay, then just go and do my thing, and I think it
And
worked out.
yeah, and that's kind of all. So like, yeah, you did not get CE skip. Ninja Frog did, and then really the difference was Mission Street of all stages. Ninja, what was going
Yeah.
on there? I mean, obviously, you missed the pause hover and had to do Walk of Shame, but then the Mystic Melody was terrible to see because then you missed
Oh,
it.
so sorry.
Missed the cycle because can't move tails when you're reading the Mystic Melody.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been like hyper focused on pause hovers, and then I don't know. I guess after I missed it, I just kind of lost focus and wasn't paying attention to if the B menu was up on top right. So I just it just kind of happened. I could have gone back to get the, I don't know, 1.5 cycle, whatever the heck it was gonna be, but it wouldn't have been worth it. So it was kind of unfortunate. But
And then go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say that was definitely the point where at the beginning, Gerp and I were both like, man, I wish they would have both gotten CE or they would have both missed it to keep it close. And then all of a sudden, there's 5 seconds. Like, we were playing with 5 seconds and it just continued
Yeah.
to shift.
I got some
Also-
like crazy RNG in Aquatic Mine, and then I had a bit of a sloppy hidden base, and I think Ninja took the lead back. But if I'm not wrong, were we like tied to the second going into space?
Yes.
Yeah, it
That's
was
insane.
very, very close.
And then the
Tethys,
zero life both.
Yeah, that's always scary, even when it is second try.
Oh god, what's up, Ellie?
I do want to say, and I said this if you go back and rewatch the match, congratulations on 17 CGSSs in a row.
That's 18 runs in a row where I've hit CGSS. It's
Look, we-
kind of crazy. I can only say that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, you might have to go for SMB's times 20 record for CG. Might
Did
be
it
something
happen?
to go for.
We'll have to wait and see.
So then I was going to. Oh yeah. So FR Ninja, what was were you just what was going on with the timing there with the turning where you were just a little?
I honestly have no clue. I have literally practiced that fastball so many times trying to figure out when to check the timer so then I can add 13 seconds and then add another 4. I've literally done the same thing every time. I don't know what happened, so I was confident. Was more confident in doing fastball than I was in doing the regular method. I should just switch to the. I don't know. I'm just kind of like. I have no clue.
And I'm
Yeah,
not
it,
even
it can just be like that sometimes.
I'm not even a fastball person just because I don't trust it. But yeah, that's unfortunate. But that's the way the race
Yeah,
had it. And I was
good.
hoping for 2 clean FRs and we
Oh
just having to
yeah.
come down to Shadow, and it would have too. I mean, because assuming you both had the same FR, Tethys would have had that 3-second lead going into Shadow too, and then he had
Yeah.
some issues there, and so
I
that
think I got a little complacent. I was caught in like the pop off a little bit preemptively,
yeah,
and then I just kind of went crazy. That was pretty fun. But I was just basically really happy to get this win because I knew I was coming up
Yeah.
against. I knew every single match in upper pools was going to be tough, but you know, I
Right.
mean, Ninja's obviously a cracked runner and really did like take everything I have to take this result for
I
sure.
mean, you've been
And,
playing really well lately, so you
Oh
deserve
yeah, I
it.
appreciate it, man. And you know, you've obviously for basically that entire race, if you take out FR, then you were basically going to get the same kind of run as me. We were both on 24 faces. So yeah, no, absolutely correct. And
hmm
what? How many more races have you got left now? Is it just Katie?
I don't have Katie yet.
Good luck, my friend. I really do mean it.
yeah.
Are you done?
But yeah, no, I have Shining to go up against
Shining?
tomorrow.
Okay, that's
So
Sweet.
I'm just happy to have taken a win. To be honest, that's
Yeah.
I'm very happy about that.
I assume that was part of the reason for the pop off because because I was saying on comms, like if I remember correctly, like Tethys, you've had some really bad pools luck in the past, and
Oh man, last year.
you've gone defeated in your pools before. So I mean, I think that was why the pop off was what it was, because it's like
It
just-
kind of was, yeah. It was like last year. Obviously, I went 0-3, and I just really didn't feel good out of pool. So I was just kind of like, "Geez, I did not deserve to be there," and such, etc. This year, I like worked my ass off to like really try and just improve generally as a runner.
oh yeah, it
As, like,
showed too.
You know,
I mean,
just instant. Gone.
oh, I was just gonna say you definitely proved why you are in upper pools. Like, that was one hell of a run.
Yeah, and I'm really proud of myself, to be honest. You know, genuinely, because it's like.
Yeah.
I was even if I went 0-3 this year again, I still kind of have been happy, you know, getting a 25-03 against Katie, and
Yeah.
you know, even if I'd lost this run with this race with this run, you know, I'd still be looking at myself and seeing a lot of improvement. So
Right.
to get a win is kind of like just a really nice bonus. Really, it's kind of nice to break my hero pool stuck.
hmm
Yeah, this would definitely be a run that I'd say go back and watch it because I think that you will be
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
there in all of yourself.
I'm proud.
Ninja Frog-
I'm very proud.
Ninja Frog, you too. Like,
Mm.
we were hoping for this super tight race, and y'all gave us exactly what we were hoping for. Like, both of you played so well. besides just a couple of hiccups.
Yeah, that 132 skipless Green Forest, that was really sick.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Then I think probably just about good to go, right?
Yeah, I don't really have
Oh
any.
wait, there is one more thing I should say. I literally got a 32 Shadow 2.
Oh
And
no.
the ADX is Savik yelling at me
Oh,
for
that's
getting
so
a 32 Shadow 2.
Let's go.
Well,
Oh, great.
life comes at you fast,
It really does, for sure. But yeah, thanks, you guys. I'm gonna watch this back, and I'm
Yeah.
sure I'll enjoy your commentary. I bet you did great.
Sure.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was
And
fun.
GG Ninja, looking
Yeah,
forward to
GG.
seeing your last match, too. Maybe see you again in bracket. Could happen.
Maybe. For sure. Good luck on your next match.
Yeah, good luck to you too, buddy. GG.
Hello. We are back with another match between Champa and Yatsugami, and I'm joined with Jazz.
Oh, hello. Yep, I'm Jazz, and we have Champo versus Yatogami, both Pool K and the lower pools runners.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have to excuse me, I'm a little tired.
And since Yatagami's on PC and Champa's on GC, I assume this will be an IGT match, just for the sake of simplicity,
Yeah.
retiming.
So we're gonna see Champo, who's on GameCube, gonna be putting in the splits manually, like
Fair
usual
enough.
for GameCube runners, and we're gonna be calculating deaths and restarts at the end.
Gotcha. All right. Sounds good to me. And let's see. I'm not sure when the countdown's happening, but I guess it'll happen whenever it happens.
Yep. I'm just waiting on the caffeine to kick in.
I didn't have enough time to make my coffee. I just woke up. Also, I like the peepo that Champ put in their webcam area.
Yep. So based on both runners' current performance so far in the tournament, I'm pretty much expecting Champo to win by quite a bit, unless Yatogami has learned a lot of stuff in the past couple
Yeah,
days.
sure. What was it? I know Champo. Is it Champo or Champo? I can't remember.
I think, I've been saying Champo, but I don't know, to be honest.
I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna say Champo since that's what you've been calling him. But anyways, I know Champo. They know FR Skip and Bofa, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. He knows FR Skip. He knows Bofa by now, and he just started learning CGSS, but I don't think he's gonna be implementing it in his run yet because he's
looks
not
like Yadigan.
quite... Oh.
Okay. Okay, yep, it's IGT. Let's go. And then Yatsugami, I don't remember much from their last match, but I remember they didn't do any skips, which maybe, this time's different. Maybe they learned a bunch of skips.
Yeah, I would expect to see not much of a difference. Maybe one thing here and there added, but...
Right, like FR skip, or maybe EE skip.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume we might just see a no skips run again. We could see anything. Like, it could be some new skip is just thrown in there that we're not expecting.
True, yeah. I think if there's like one skip for like a new runner to learn, I definitely recommend FR skip and then EE or Bofa. Depending on whichever one the player finds easier.
Yeah, there are some easier methods to doing FR skip. So.
Oh yeah. The nice thing about FR skip is that like there's like bounce and bounces, so whichever one like the player finds easier, like you could. There's no like bad option between the two.
Yeah. If you do bounceless, you can end up with plenty of height at the end. So.
Oh yeah.
But we don't know. We'll see.
Alright. And I assume no CE skip from both players, which is very respectable.
Yeah,
it's only like 20 or 30. It's like 25 or 30 seconds.
Yeah, 25 seconds against like an optimal run.
Oh, it looks like they did try to go for Yatagami tried to go for it.
Oh
okay.
yeah, Yatogami does go for it, but I haven't seen him hit it in the tournament yet. I don't think we're gonna see that from Champo. Yeah,
fair enough.
Champo's just not doing it.
Yeah,
I'm watching the wrong feed. I have to watch the Discord feed. My bad.
No worries. And looks like Yatagami's actually having a pretty good skip list for CE. Okay, well, I said that and they accidentally like flew all over the place. Never mind, commentator's curse.
That's okay. Yeah. Champa taking that loop really well, jumping off really late off the building. Oh,
Oh, E-Smart. Or is it Frog Pit? No, they Frog Pit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, the pit. Taking the pit death. That's the worst. One of the worst deaths in the stage. I guess
Oh,
the pit
yeah.
right after would be worse. But yeah, there's no checkpoint in between. Well, there is a checkpoint, but it's very slow to go grab it.
Oh, right, yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna have to. It probably loses what, like, I want to
gotta
say
be at
that
least a
that
minute.
loses at least 30 seconds, at the least, probably around that.
Right, yeah.
Because you're basically, he would have, like, if he didn't fall in that pit, he would end up pretty much where CE skip gets you. So
Right. And also, it looks like Yatagami finishes with a 215 Cityscape skip list. Very respectable for a new runner.
yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, we're already seeing the first death from Chompo, and that's a really, really major one. So the timer at the end of this is not going to be accurate because we are going to be adding deaths later, as calculating that later on. You just get a really solid truck section.
That's actually a really solid truck section from Champo or Chompo.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. So just sticking to all the floors here.
Definitely what we love to see. You know, I know some of us like we love the truck section, especially when it flies us up in the air.
Yep.
Oh, looks like
No, not
Yatagami
at
went for
all.
front box. I never noticed. Let's go, Yatagami. The 22.
Yeah, front box is really respectable. That's fast. We like to see that. Yeah. Chompo in chat saying not the pit. No.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Chompo.
That's unfortunate. I believe he'll probably catch up if he just.
All right. So it looks like Yatagami is taking. He's holding a box.
Yeah.
Not a good piece, but I understand. Like if like
If he knows
he's a new
moving.
runner. Yep.
Yeah.
Swirling arrow. Okay. And maybe they're looking for free pieces? Oh, they found it! Yo, let's go, Yatagami.
Oh, nice seeing a free
Nice.
piece.
Looks like we're seeing an upgrade in Yatagami's speed runs.
Yeah. He definitely has been practicing a little.
Yeah, I love to see it. And looks like Yatagami finishes with a 46. Not bad at all for a new runner.
Yeah, that's absolutely, like, that's pretty good. You know,
yeah.
he knew where the pieces were and grabbed them. Found a free piece. That's nice.
Statue of Scary Eyes for piece 1. Alright. Not that good of a piece, but it's takeable.
It's definitely not the worst piece.
Yeah.
But it isn't the best either. Somewhere in the middle. Champo going all the way back down here. He found by a tall pillar. Spotted by a tall pillar, so he's just deciding to collect that early.
Hell yeah, I love this. Free pieces from both runners. I love to see it. All right, looks like they got Sandy Path.
Yeah, something on
under the wings. Under the wings.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, Champo got a 40. Let's go. So that's 6 seconds over Yatagami.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh boy, and here comes Risen Lane.
Yeah. It does seem like he has worked on this stage at least somewhat.
Oh yeah.
Playing that elevator a little safe, because it is possible to just get an instant death right there if you jump on the wrong frame. So.
Right, yeah.
It's a fair, safe play.
Oh,
yeah, he's been just missing the jump at the end, but he almost had that. That was really close.
Almost, yeah. Thankfully, it's only like what 3 seconds lost, 4 seconds lost, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, it's about 3, I'd say.
Yeah, with the 50 elevator, no. I'm sure, I'm sure he's happy with that. I mean, despite missing the first gate hop.
Champo saying that the pronunciation of his name is either way. It doesn't matter.
Okay, let's go.
So, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's fine.
Okay. This might be a hot take, but I actually do like Prison Lane story style.
I do too. I think at first it can be quite challenging knowing when to like jump for turns and all that. And all the
Right, yeah.
tiny little optimizations, but after a while it just becomes rather fun.
Oh yeah, like once you get like that first sub 140, that's when it becomes a lot more fun.
Yeah,
Like
for sure. Yeah.
It's definitely one of those stages where like it does take a lot of getting used to
Ooh.
with the mech movement.
Champo also missed the gate hop because he
Oh.
just didn't have the speed for it. But
Oh,
yeah.
no second gate hop from Yarigami.
No, not quite.
But they did get the early shot in the last beetle, so that's good.
Yep, they learned how to do that, or he learned how to do that.
Yeah. Oh, that was a little too far back, Yarigami, but you know what? They got 207. Very respectable time. And yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like once you get that first like sub 140 in Prison Lane, that's when the stage becomes a lot more fun. At least that's how it is for me.
Yeah, I started having a lot more fun around that time stage. And now I'm trying to aim for like mid 130s, like 135, 134s. Those are like really
I haven't got my
satisfying.
134 to this day.
I haven't either, but I've gotten a 135, so I'm happy with that.
Hell yeah, I'd love to hear it.
Totally capable of 134. Just have to get the run.
Right.
Oh, yeah, Chompo just
Oh.
missing the second gate hop. Just missing. Just turning right just a little early.
Alright.
But I think he's gonna...
Metal Harbor with a
Yeah.
24 upgrade. Okay.
Yeah, Chompo shaving, about like 18 seconds, 17, 18 seconds off of
I think
Yatagami's
they had like
time.
a 207, so
So, like,
16?
16 seconds?
Yeah.
Thereabouts.
Oh, Yatagami. Oh, that was a bit scary, but you know what? They survived.
Yeah. Not taking a death, that's the most important thing.
Oh yeah, especially for like new runners where like they're just trying to push for like, good runs without deaths. I'd say like, as long as you're not taking any deaths, I think you're good.
Yeah, no loop skip here for that loop. Just playing it safe, going through the loop.
1 minute check, okay.
Oh, struggling a little
yeah.
bit with this, but gets... I think
It's
he's
okay,
got it.
they got it. But yeah, if that happens, like I hope they know like, you could just somersault up there, then charge your spin dash. Makes it a lot easier.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a good backup strat. Just hit the somersault to get on that polygon.
Yeah. Especially like as like the timer goes on, like the rocket starts like shaking sporadically.
Yeah, it can be really easy to lose focus or start panicking.
Oh no!
Ooh, that's a costly death.
39
Just
seconds.
missing. Just falling into that water there. That's really... that's big. Okay, gets back up there.
Fair enough. You know what? They got it first try again, so let's go. Alright. Does Champa also get it for first try? There we go.
If you
Alright, let's see if Yatogami can get this the second time. No, he's just gonna play it safe. That's fair enough. He doesn't want to lose another like 30 plus seconds to that again. He's just going to take the slow and safe route, which is a fair play. Champo probably going to attempt this skip. Yeah, plays it nice and high and safe, but that's definitely pretty fast. He's gonna save a lot of time over Yatagami in this split. So we're gonna be looking at the time difference. If you add, I'd say roughly 30 to 40 seconds to Champo's time, that would give you sort of an accurate picture of where he is.
Oh yeah,
relative to Yatagami. So he's probably about 20, 25 seconds ahead, maybe 30
something like
seconds
that.
ahead.
Yeah, like I think like ever since that like the frog pit,
Yeah,
Champa has been playing on fire. Like they haven't taken any major deaths. Like they had a pretty solid Wild Canyon, so I'd say they've been playing on fire after that death.
yeah. So yeah, Champa's definitely caught up from that first mistake at this point, just by having better stage times. Yatagami pulling a 15 Shadow 1.
And let's see what Champa gets.
Champo looks to be going for storage. Gets a high jump and then a homing attack
13.
into his back,
So that's 2
saving
seconds
another
over.
second or so. Second
Yeah.
2, maybe.
Yeah, 2 seconds over Yatagami, I'd say, but we'll see. Now here comes the Green Forest, probably the most volatile hero story stage.
Yeah. The stage is almost like an RNG fest without actual real RNG. It's just
Exactly, and the collision's perfect.
yeah, everything in this stage is programmed so well. We love it.
Yeah.
I doubt we'll see any wall runs from either player, but
I
we're
doubt
going.
either. I don't think I'll see any. I don't think we'll see Air Easy. Maybe mini wall run, but we'll have to
Maybe.
see, of course.
Sometimes you can hit mini wall run by accident, so that could happen.
True. Yeah. Ooh, almost taking a death. All right, so no loop skip. That's very respectable.
Yeah. Loose skip can be kind of lethal if you haven't practiced it quite a bit.
So yeah, no mini wall run from Yatagami's end.
Having a little bit of stream issues, but it seems to be fixed.
All right, there you go.
I think Yato hit middle spring here.
Yeah, they hit middle, so they had to hit an enemy. Yeah. Okay. So they get the partial light dash.
Definitely better than the light dash trolling you and sending you flying forward.
Definitely, yeah. You know, I've still never done the strat where you just like storage in a spring and then you get like the full light dash.
Yeah, I do that strat if I can, if I'm not doing wall run.
Fair enough.
It's, you know, you just carry your momentum from the light dash beforehand and then storage.
Yeah, and then you just mash B.
Yep, then just mash B. Should work.
Oh no,
Chompo,
champ! At least they got the checkpoint. I think it's just faster to take the death.
Did he get the checkpoint?
Yeah, he did.
Okay,
take the death.
That's good. I didn't know. Yeah, he did get the checkpoint. So that's a good one to get, I guess.
Yep.
You're not
that checkpoint's a godsend.
Yeah, it's very lucky that he decided to go for that.
Yeah.
I think Yatagami's time was something like a 154. So this has 1 death in it, but they should pretty much get similar times, I'd say, if you include death. Champo getting a faster time, but with the death, it's probably going to end up being a little slower.
I think it's like around 7 seconds, so that's about 155 reinforced.
Yeah, just a little bit slower.
Yeah.
No problem.
Alright, now the piece 1 is about to fall off, so that should be on church.
Yep, that's going to be on the roof of the church. Slanted roof. But it doesn't look like he knows where it is.
No.
Gonna have to go searching.
So Champa does know their pieces. This is their opportunity to catch up.
Yeah, he definitely knows Knuckles pieces pretty well.
Heck yeah, we love to hear it. The nice thing about Pumpkin Hill though is that like your hint 2s, like for every piece, like they actually tell you which mountain it is. Whereas like every other stage, they just like the hint 2s is just like terrible.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, so they're getting warmer. Oh, Champa gets King of the Hill piece 1. To Pumpkin Triangle. Oh, this is gonna
that's a good set
that's
so
a good
far.
set.
This,
they're gonna
this
get
can be
suffering
really
from a
fast.
stuffed nose.
You think so? Is
I
this
think so,
confirmed?
yeah.
Alright, we'll see it. Yeah,
Yep,
you're
knew it.
correct. Wow. Good knowledge, good piece of
Thank
knowledge
you.
from you. That's confirmed, is it?
I had no clue. I think it's probably because I've seen that set plenty of times. That's how I knew it.
It might be.
Oh, it looks like they get under the chimney piece 2, so...
under the chimney is always on the top of Pumpkin. There's a distinction there. Under a chimney is on...
right.
Is on... No, am I thinking of this correctly? No, under a
Yeah, you're
chimney
right.
is the one on Pumpkin, right?
Yeah, A chimney is on Pumpkin. The chimney is on Ghost Train.
Yeah,
But there is
so
a rare version of the under the chimney where it's like near like where like the spike balls are.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I
that's
don't know if
yeah.
I've seen that one. That's
It's
funny.
It's kind of rare, actually. Yeah. So it's not like, yeah. For piece 2, it's not like where like the piece 1 like chimneys are. It's like it's near like the spike ball, but like to the left.
To the left of the spike ball. Oh,
Actually,
do you mean the one that's like above where the piece under that church
oh yeah.
is? Oh god, I forget the name of it.
Oh, noise up. It's basically above noise upstairs and downstairs.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. That's
Yeah.
yeah. So I do know that piece. Okay. I thought I didn't get a concern. I thought I knew all my pieces.
Yeah.
Anyway, they're both in Mission Street. Chompo is on 0 cycle pace. Yatogami is at the beginning.
Alright.
Yeah. So Chompo's definitely ahead. If he's ahead RTA, he's definitely ahead. Because he has the slower load times being on GameCube. So I think Chompo... Oh, yeah, Yatogami does go for the pause hover to get onto the weight, but he does it very late and also gets a whiff on the pause hover. So he's gonna be looking for first cycle at best.
Okay. Which is fine. Like, 0 cycle is like really tough.
Yeah, it's very, very tough. You don't know every little thing about it.
Oh, yeah.
Chompo is looking to be on first cycle pace, and he's gonna go back and take first cycle because he knows it's faster than taking the other platforms.
Yep, that's fair enough.
Not getting a half cycle, but first cycle's still decent enough. Oh, he doesn't look like he was confident with that. Or that. Okay, what's he doing? He's doing a pause hover. Yeah, he just needs to go to the left, clip through the curved part of the road here. Yeah, looks like he went to the right spot. That's good. Have y'all never seen Under the Chimney piece 2? I have. I have seen Under the Chimney and Under a Chimney as well. I've seen it. Just got a little confused about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know there like if there's two under if there's two under the chimneys.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
not
no.
aware of
For
that.
piece
There's only
for
one,
piece
right?
1, there's 2, but yeah, for piece 1, like there's 2, but for piece 2, there's only 1.
Yeah, I was thinking piece 2. There's only one. That's so I'm glad I know that. Yeah.
Better next time.
Oh, Yatogami taking a bit of a dip in height there, clipping into that wall. So he's gonna
This-
take a back up here.
Oh, that
Oh,
is scary. Oh,
that's a kind of sick backup. I'm not gonna lie.
I've never seen that, but you know what? They survived. That's
I thought he was gonna have to shoot the pillars, but nope.
all right. Now here comes Aquatic Mine from Champo.
Yeah, I'd say that's about a fair assessment. He's about 2 minutes, over 2 minutes ahead. Again, we're gonna have to add extra time pro the depth and
Right.
CE at the end, but
Okay, not gonna lie. I thought Champo's game crashed since that loading screen like took forever.
no, that's just GameCube loads for you.
Yep. I guess I'm spoiled by PC loads.
Oh yeah, they're like way faster, several seconds faster.
Bound to main pillar. Okay, so Champo does know their 3-piece checks.
At least somewhat.
Oh, they got metal bearable ghost
Oh
lifts. Let's
wow,
go.
wow.
Nice spot, Champo.
Okay. Dig
On the slope piece 3. Let's
Ah.
go.
It's gonna punch the spring. Yep.
I found him.
Let's go.
Finishing with a 40. That's a
Right now, I
pretty
didn't
good.
see what Yatagami's piece 1 is, unless they're taking it
He
in an
hasn't-
oven.
Yeah, in an oven.
Okay.
He hasn't checked a piece yet. Oh, he's
Oh, it looks like
checking
they're doing 3-piece checks.
manual freeze piece checks. You
Hey,
can
you know
check
what?
those by unloading the object, but that maybe just doesn't know it.
Yeah, he just doesn't know it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Triangle skull piece 2. All right.
Hey, he's finding it nice and easy.
All right, and then I imagine ghost room. Oh,
Whatever was
yeah,
to
that
his
is a really
door,
rough set.
Yeah, top piece. Yeah. So he needs to go up to the top room. He probably knows where he's going, I think.
Oh yeah. At least they're all pieces that he knows where they are.
Yep.
Alright.
Getting switch 2. If
Not
he wanted
the
to make
switch
this
that he
easier,
wants.
he might want to
Yeah.
use switch 1. Yeah.
Yeah, he just realized.
Yeah.
And like I said, you know what? I mean, despite the rough RNG, at least they're all pieces that he knows about.
Yeah, he didn't have to waste too much time finding his pieces, so that's like
Oh yeah.
not the worst.
Now, and then now both players are in Route 101. You know, one thing I've heard about the kart stage is that in GC, like the handling is much better.
It's definitely different. There's less of a smoothing element, which means you can make sharper turns, which can make you able to get faster times if you
That's
have
interesting.
practice enough. Yeah, but it's not a huge difference. It's like probably less than a second difference.
And I assume the same, like I assume like with on GC, you have to reset the game every time for a PP skip if you, right? Or
I believe so. I actually
Alright.
don't know about that for sure, but I know that on PC that's what you have to do. But
Right.
I believe it's the same on GameCube, but I just don't know. To be honest, I'm not gonna pretend I know.
Fair enough. It looks like Champo is nearing the end of Route 101.
Yep.
Oh, look!
Okay, he's doing
Oh,
backwards
backwards
driving
driving.
for just a little
Hey,
bit
we
of
love to
swag,
see
I
it.
guess. I don't think I've seen any other runner do the backwards driving yet, so this is kind of funny. Just a little bit of
Yeah, I'm gonna say I
Going
don't think I've
off.
seen anyone else done backwards driving. Alright, so what does Champo finish with?
221.
221.69. Hey, you got 69 at the decimal or the milliseconds.
Nice. The funny number.
I know, right? Anyway, so Champo is now headed to Desert, which is probably well, I'd say the most volatile part of Hero Story.
Yeah, those 3 desert stages are probably some of the toughest in the run, and Death Chamber, like, the RNG can really be mean,
Oh
especially if you're
yeah.
doing death strats and they're just not working out, so...
Mm-hmm.
Hidden Base, though, probably... I don't know if you'd agree, but probably I'd say this is the most challenging mech stage in the run.
I can agree with that. Hidden Base.
Yeah. It has just the most tech to it.
Oh yeah. And not only that, there's like an endless like kill plane, like just right below you. Oh, it looks like Champa gets to do the amazing GC skip
Yeah, he's
that
gonna
us
do the
PC runners can't do.
The GC skip that saves like what, like 2 seconds over what you can do on PC, unless you do like.
I think it's like 2 or 1, but yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, if only we had us PC players had the power.
Well, we just do pole hopped. It's even faster.
True. Yeah.
Then again, like, pole hop is also available on GameCube. It's just one of those things you gotta really be perfect with your pause hovers for.
Right, yeah.
Especially if you're not using the door.
Mm-hmm. And not only that, it's only like, what, like 2 or 3 seconds over GC, right? So
yeah, it's
like,
about like 1 or 2.
So like if you mess up like pole hopping, you're off cycle, then you're losing like 30 seconds.
It's probably closer to 2, yeah. Yeah, it loses quite a bit. If like you basically only want to attempt it once or twice depending on how fast you made it to the pole. And if you miss it more than twice with a perfect start, then you can't do it anymore. It's just safer to do some other backup.
Especially like in a tourney setting where like that 2 seconds probably wouldn't make as much of a difference.
Did you just like axle jump over the door? No, we used a pot, I think. I don't know what I just saw.
Yo, get used to the pots from Yatagami.
Yeah. That's very interesting.
Oh yeah.
I think he did that just so that he could route in the just so that he could route in the checkpoint in case he died.
Oh yeah.
For safety. So if you die without hitting the second checkpoint here, oh my gosh, it's so punishing. 204 from Chompo.
That was easy.
Actually, a really good time for Chompo.
Yeah,
And
Yatogami's pace seems like it's a little slower so far, because I think
yeah,
he got like what a 109, 110 checkpoint, and I think
something like
Chompo got
that.
something like a 58 checkpoint. So
But hey, they're utilizing the pots, so
yeah,
you gotta love the pot strats.
out strats for the win.
Yeah.
Definitely not the fastest way to do it, but pretty easy and not too slow. So
Yeah. I'd
Oh,
say as
he's-
long as they're not taking any deaths, I think they're pretty good.
yeah, this is a very easy stage to die in. Obviously, the sand kill planes everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, this
Oh,
route
you could.
is
Oh,
okay.
that
That
actually
makes
terrified
sense.
me a bit.
Yeah, I didn't know if the Kikis, like the little monkey robots, were gonna
Yeah.
end up killing him.
Yeah,
Because
he almost
like,
hit a
4 of
few
those
on the
guys.
way.
Yeah, but he avoided them all.
All right, we're gonna see
Chompo
second door skip
doing-
from Chompo.
Door skip. Oh, I think it
Oh.
was just a little too far
It
to the
was
left
just a
there.
yeah. It was.
Yeah,
There
there
it
you
is.
go. Second try. He does, I think, the stick neutral for the door. which
Oh, he
can
does.
Make it
Okay.
a little bit easier.
Yeah, I've always heard that like the stick neutral makes it easier. I've always just like held up, for the second door skip thing.
Yeah, I also do stick neutral. I find it very consistent. As long as I'm in the right spot, I get it every time.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh, that was just a late bounce for the snake skip
Yeah.
attempt there.
Okay, fair enough. Doesn't want to opt for it the second try,
Yeah, not
especially in free cam.
not wasting any more attempts on that. Yeah, it's true. After you take a death in this stage, your camera gets very wonky.
I expect to not see grab bounce from Champo.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he does it or not.
Yeah.
He's probably just going to try to skip the loop and take the... Ah, this is shaky.
Yeah.
Very.
Just
Yatsugami
take the
getting
loop.
the super bounce,
Yeah.
though. Yatsugami's definitely learned some things. Like,
Oh,
for
they're gonna.
sure.
The ghost is gonna get him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's fine.
Bit of a... Yeah, I guess
Oh,
they...
let's go. That was
rushed
really
because-
clean.
Yeah, nice first try. Well, sort of second try, but that first attempt barely counted because he knew the
Yeah.
ghost was after him and he was just like rushing it.
Mm-hmm. Someone pull up the ace clip. Oh, that was clean.
And Champo has said this is his favorite hunting stage, but let's see if it treats him well.
Sure. Yeah.
Of course, we won't be able to see if there's bugs on patrol spawning in because he's not
Oh,
in the
Bat's Nest.
bat's nest. Oof. Big
Big
marshmallow
marshmallow?
is definitely
Definitely takeable.
takeable. Yeah.
For sure.
Bat's Nest can be actually okay. It's actually pretty favorable for the green room death strats where you go through the machine's path to red-blue.
Right. I was actually looking at the death strat possibilities yesterday, and apparently it has a 20% chance of spawning a death strat piece
Yeah, and a lot of
on
the
the
other
red
stuff.
ball. So do we
yeah.
see blue box clip?
I think
Yo,
we
let's
do.
go. Oh,
just
okay.
flipping back and bounds, unfortunately. Ooh.
So let's see now. Yanagami's headed into Death Chamber.
Where's Champo
Where's
going?
Where's Champo going?
He's doubling
Oh,
back.
maybe they didn't remember. Oh,
Maybe taking a death? Oh, he's deciding pretty late, but he's gonna do
Yeah.
the death strat, like taking one death here.
I personally would have taken on the red ball, but I guess like if
Yeah.
you miss blue box clip.
You
Oh,
see
they get
his
bugs on patrol.
bugs. He gets very lucky there. He's gonna take another death, I think.
Ooh.
Maybe to even get another piece in this room.
It's over.
I don't know about repeated death strats from
Yeah.
Big Marshmallow. I would
It's over.
I'd probably not do that, but it can work.
There's just
Pressure
a
that
can't
can't
open.
open.
You can booty clip there. Oh, I guess
Yeah,
no booty
booty
clip.
clip is a little bit difficult on GameCube. It works totally differently, and it's way harder to perform. So
Gotcha.
he's probably going to blue box flip.
Also, what was Yatagami's first piece? Was it fly higher than a bird, or
It was, yeah, it looks like fly higher than a bird. I think that's
definitely a
what
piece
he's
that we
going
don't like to see?
Where's he going?
You know, not gonna lie, I don't remember where
must-
this piece is. Like in the green. Oh,
Oh,
no,
he
it's
gets
not.
stink bug.
Stink
That,
bug.
yeah, the fly higher than a
Yeah.
bird was the one that's above the statue, but
Gotcha.
he had stink bug.
I was gonna say I don't remember that piece is since I like almost like never take it.
Yeah. So even for these green room pieces, it is faster on average to take at least one death.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he doesn't know that, so this is still fine. 3 tails. Of course there are crazy strategies to collect this from out of bounds, but I think we're probably not going to see that. We're probably just
Yeah.
going to see him go through the machine's path, grab it normally, and continue on from there. And he has a high likelihood of getting either of the secret rooms or blue room from here. So
Oh
if he
yeah.
continues through the machine's path, that would be a smart decision.
So they had the right
Yeah.
idea where the piece is. Let's go.
Yeah, the 3 tails, just the 3 tails of those scorpions.
True. I think this is actually a fake dig piece, right?
It is. You can collect this
Yeah.
out of bounds.
Gotcha. All right.
Looks like... Yeah, he's going back to red room. Chompo getting a nice one cycle boom
Eggman's
boom.
eye level. Oh, they missed
nice.
it.
A core piece. Well,
But you know what?
Yeah, they did miss it. They didn't take any deaths, so yep, they did not see it.
At least it's all like I said, like same thing I said about Quiet Mind. At least it's all pieces that they know where they are.
Yeah, this piece is pretty easy to check if you just change your camera while you're going towards green room for a green room
Right.
first piece. So it's recommended to do that.
You know, 241 from Yatagami. Not bad at all.
So the egg golem not going super great for Chompo.
Oh, Champa does super bounces. Oh wait.
Yeah, he definitely does. He says he's more comfortable with super bounces, but he might just be having a bit of an off day for them because these super bounces are extremely tight.
Fair enough. Yeah. They got 3, so
yeah, 3's all you really need to finish the fight. So
now you could like just do a mixture of like with super bounces and profit bounces. Like you could just do 2 super bounce and 1 profit, or you could just do it the other way around.
Yeah, that's definitely an option. Yeah, he unfortunately just missed the spin dash jump off the arms, just barely.
Yeah.
Almost getting an extra hit on his head, but wait. Yatagami now needs to hit this 1 cycle, or else it'll be very costly.
Don't hit. Oh, they did.
No,
okay.
I think that's good. You just wait 4 blinks and punch when the 5th blink would be, and that's...
Oh, look!
He gets a nice
looks like they first cycle. I think
one cycle.
Is Yatagami on PB pace?
I think so. I would imagine.
Like they've been playing very well.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, Champa's gonna exit out just to get extra lives for this. That's a pretty smart decision if you're not super confident with hitting the Quan.
Yeah.
And most people are not consistent at the Quan, so...
Oh yeah, I find the Quan a very streaky strat. What? Yo, wait, what? What did I see from Did I see an arm hit from Yatagami?
Maybe. I missed it.
Oh my gosh. Because I think I just saw him spin dash, like, off the arm. Oh. Oh, great pulley moment.
Yeah, did Champa fall off a pulley or not grab one?
No, it's not even just that. No, it's just that Yatagami had that moment where like Sonic was like jumping around the pulley, but not attacking like onto the pulley.
Champa, unfortunately, having a bit of a shaky approach to the Quan, now has to do the backup. Gets the backup, so nice second try on that.
But yeah, like I said, as I was saying, the Quan is like a very streaky strat. It's like either like you're like on fire with the strat and you don't miss it, or like you just coming in cold and just haven't hit it for like weeks.
Yeah, it is like that. Like you can forget exactly what you do, or your muscle memory is just slightly off, and it just doesn't work. You have to
yeah.
work it out and practice. But yeah, yeah, the Quan, yeah, it's very tight. Your angle needs to be pretty good. Your jump frame needs to be like as few frames as possible. Your B input needs to be like optimally 1 frame after your jump. So there's just a lot, and it's tough. It's really hard to hit.
Now, one thing about the Bofa is that, like, towards the end, you could either play really risky or really safe. Or, like,
I think
you
he's
just,
gonna
land on the roof.
I think he's probably gonna walk off the back, turn right, hover. Yeah, that's what he does.
Very
It's a
respectable.
really good strategy to use.
Oh yeah.
So, no Ligma, and we see what is this? Feels good man. Chat
yeah.
from Champo. His run didn't die of Ligma. He loved to see it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
recall
Maybe both
Champo.
of them are on PP pace right now.
Okay, so no Bofa from Yarigami. Very respectable.
I don't know. Actually, Champo might not be, based on the depth in CE.
Oh, yeah, and they also did have a Death in Green Forest. But I think that Death in Green Forest was kind of minor.
Oh
here comes
yeah,
Meteor
there's only
Herd,
like 7-8 seconds.
where like if you're on GC, this stage sucks.
Yeah, there's way fewer hints, so he's gonna have to go off to the side here to collect this first hint.
Yikes.
Evil water drops. That's not the worst. It is a middle piece, so it is.
Yeah.
It's at least better than dangerous water drops.
Yeah.
Or anything that's definitely a top piece. So
Personally,
yeah.
I reset this piece, but
yeah, but
maybe there's some knowledge on this piece I don't know about.
Well, the thing is, on GameCube, you have to reset for way less pieces.
Oh right, yeah.
Because you can't just grab a hint at the beginning.
Right, yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
So you would already lose like so much time. So
yeah.
So wait, so then that makes Meteor Herd really worse than like on GC.
Right, it's something like 10 to 11 seconds slower on average on GC. It's really bad, unfortunately.
And try while watching the moon, or is it stars? It's the moon, okay.
It's the moon, yeah. Yeah, it is. He's just a little too far to the right there. Oh, okay, at least Yasogami got the checkpoint there, but yeah, he does. Okay. He is going to be going, I think, probably for door clip, E-skip. Just not getting these pause hover inputs. Pause hovers are very tricky to learn, but yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
He's going for the door clip. He's gonna have to aim more to the right here because his angle is just too far left. So if he wants to get that door to push him out of bounds, he needs pretty much a straightforward, maybe slightly right angle.
It is.
There we go.
Right.
And he looks like he knows where the goal ring is. That's good.
All right, yeah. I've only done EE skip like maybe once. I can't tell you if he whether he's good or not on the out of bounds.
Yeah, this looks fine to me. I'm pretty well versed in this skip because I am an old school runner from like 2016, so I know this one like the back of my hand, but it looks like he's generally going the right direction. Maybe a little bit to the left, but he'll find it. Yeah, it's very far to the left. He's gonna have to turn
find a
back
tower.
In. Yeah.
Is that the tower?
That's it. Yeah,
there it is. Okay. Oh, it looks like they know where it is.
Okay, sweet. Don't drop so early. Don't drop so early. Yeah, don't drop so early. Okay, come on. Okay, you made it.
They got it. We're good. At least they got EE skip though, so.
Yeah, that's an Eternal Engine skip. With a 327.
Did I do Eternal Engine skip last match? I don't remember.
I can't remember. I think that might have been a new implementation. And that's a good one to add. It saves about 50 seconds. So it's very easy to do and like very big time save. Like it takes, I don't know, 10 minutes to learn at most, and then you're just saving 50 seconds. So it's a very good ratio of time spent learning
for piece one.
Save.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we'll see FR skip from Yarigami. Like, looks like they've been, upgrading on some strats.
They definitely have learned some new stuff. Like,
Oh, 3
Yatogami.
tanks!
Oh, floating in front of the 3 tanks. Yatogami is absolutely a better player than I've seen him be in this tournament so far. Today. He's learned
For
some
sure.
stuff. Oh,
Which Georgia did you get? Is it the bottom one? Oh yeah, it is.
yeah, it is.
Oh
Oh,
no.
falling down. Unfortunate.
Yeah, well. Don't take the switch. Alright.
Oh, he's not taking the shortcut rocket to
Yeah.
get back up. Oh, that's not the fastest way to get back up.
Yeah.
Okay, he's
think they realized just
deciding.
take
Oh
it.
yeah, just
Yeah.
take the shortcut rocket.
Fair enough.
This is faster.
Better late than never.
Yeah, everyone learns this at some point that taking the weight elevator is never faster under
Right.
like any circumstances. So yeah.
Now, what would their? I imagine. What would their piece 3 or piece 2 be? I should say.
I didn't
It's gotta
see
be a
them
top
check
piece,
in,
right?
so...
Or twin stars.
I've
there
seen
it
the
is,
first
there's a
2
hint.
pieces. Yeah,
Top of steel drilling tower.
tower.
Do they
This
know
is-
the?
I didn't
Yeah.
get enough time to see which one it is, but I think this is the
Yeah.
gray ground one. I think.
I can't tell you like without the pause menu.
Yeah. I think that T was aligned with the little radar thing at the bottom, so I'm guessing this is gray ground. It's all the way at the
Yeah.
bottom of the stage. He's gonna have to figure that out.
Which, yeah, I understand. Okay, so I think it is gray ground, like you said.
Yeah. Champa with a 212.
I can
So
see
that's-
this being a bit confusing because it says top, and you would think that it was like at the top of the stage, but it's like actually at the bottom.
And just go to the gray ground. You
Yep,
might be
there it is.
listening into the stream. I don't know.
Right?
That might. I don't know. Who knows?
Oh, so
Maybe he
looks
actually
like
just
Champo
knew.
finished. Crazy gadget, so that's good.
Yeah.
Is Chomp on PB pace? Or
I
don't
think,
know what their
I
PB
think
is.
so. Actually, I do think so. He is
Yeah.
on PB pace. His PB is a 31:50, and he's on, I
Oh,
think,
okay.
28 pace. Well, no, we gotta add a factor
No,
in the
definitely
death.
not 28
So-
pace because FR,
So it's probably 29 pace. He's
like
on
a
PB
high
pace.
29.
Yeah,
it's like
high
29,
yeah.
or low 30.
Oh,
Assuming
come
everything
on,
goes
don't
well.
die,
Oh,
don't die.
gosh,
He
there
got,
it is, we're
he
good.
gets it, okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, Champo's probably gonna PB this if he gets the FR skip.
And you said they have a 31, right?
31, he has a 31:15, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I get. So FR takes about like what, like a minute and 25, I assume, for Champo.
I
then-
believe he goes for the bounce and early fall. So if he
Okay.
gets a good clean opening to the stage, you can get like as low as 118, but I don't expect that. I would expect more like 120-ish. Oh, well, not anymore. But it could still be like 120 to 124. Who knows?
Oh, right. Oh,
Okay. Does he know a backup? No,
okay.
he
No,
just
looks like
misses
it's
it.
not. Oh, right. I forgot. There's like. Oh, I realized.
just
I
gonna
forgot. There's
rest-
like they didn't calculate the deaths.
Yeah, the deaths
So,
are gonna
yeah.
add time.
So there's about like what, like a minute or two of deaths. So definitely not PB pace.
Well, this could still be a 30. I think this could be a sub 31. I'm not
Right.
entirely sure, but I think it could be.
Oh, so
2
does
minutes
anyone
of
know if Yatagami's
2
on
minutes
PB
of
pace?
deaths. 2 minutes of deaths, then maybe not. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Champo said rip PB in chat. Sorry,
Yeah.
Champo.
3502. I don't know what Yatogami's PP. I think his PP's in the 40-minute range, so maybe. But
No, dude. I highly doubt like Yatagami's doing CGS or CGSS.
I would not expect that. Those are pretty tough. Both of those are pretty tough.
Oh, yeah.
So I wouldn't really expect it.
Fair enough. Yeah.
We're even seeing a sort of basic no reverse gravity route here.
We will see some skipless action, which a lot of
Okay,
people are a fan of.
Champo just has enough height to get this if he's aimed perfectly.
gosh. This
Barely.
is actually
no.
scary.
No, he's not making it. That was just on the borderline. I think he might have just been a little too low.
Yeah, I think that was a little too low to actually make it work.
yeah, he would have needed some incredible luck with that invisible wall kind of stuff going on at the end. Sometimes if you hit just the right spot, it'll bounce you into the goal ring, but if you're in just the wrong spot, it'll knock you off to the side and kill you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna watch this FR skip. I think that was
Alright.
like a 31 and a half, high 31 off the rail, so...
32, but yeah.
Yeah, 32. So, like, we're probably looking at a 46. Yeah, okay, that looks good.
Looks good.
Turn. I think this might work. Yeah, this turn seemed okay. Yeah, the scariest part, I think, about the fast fall is you don't tend to end up with a ton of height at the end.
Yeah. Whereas normal F... Well, I guess you could... I think that you could do... Well, technically the same could happen with normal FR skip, but you have to end up, like... You have to be, like, really low from, like, the tower in the background.
Yeah. Oh, he's got enough height this time, I think.
Oh, yeah,
he
he's
should.
definitely got enough height.
He's got plenty of height this time.
Just aim for, like, the light, and then, yeah.
Yeah, he's got plenty of height. He might, like, clip through the invisible wall.
Oh, yeah, just... Oh,
no,
we're
he's
good.
going straight over. He's fine. Okay. Yeah. Champo saying something FR moment. Yep. FR.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have bad days with it.
Unfortunately, we all know that feeling.
Yeah, I know that feeling very well.
Yeah.
Especially my first race of this tournament. Oh boy.
I felt so bad watching that race.
Yeah, that was not a good showing for me, but I don't think that many. I don't know if anyone's had a worse FR than I have.
I know, like, one of my races, I took, like, 2 deaths at the end of FR skip.
I think my first race, I had something like 6 deaths to the skip. Yeah.
Shadow 2 having its moment. Oh!
It was at least 6 deaths. Oh, he dies. He falls off.
Alright. I think that was, like, 18-second death, so... Yikes.
Oh, not quite bouncing in time to get that hit. Does get 1 bounce hit, though. Yasugami punching Eggman. Yeah.
It's a lot weaker than actually, like, blasting him with the cannon or the laser. Oh, yeah.
Okay, 1 more hit for Chompo to finish this race.
Hopefully, I hope you even knows, but, like, it's best just play keep away from Eggman. And also, Chompo finishes. The time, it's to be determined since they have to count the deaths.
Yeah, time is to be determined, but I think we can say for certain that he did
for
win.
Chompo.
Pretty much, if you're on GameCube with the slower loads and you win by RTA, like, it's definitely a win for Chompo here.
Oh, yeah.
Sonic,
So I think that's
gosh.
now... Ooh.
Yeah, I got a little scared for Yadigami.
Yeah, he was very close to death. Yeah, there's punches in the Eggman fight. They do 1/3 the amount of damage as a shot or a lock-on rocket.
Right.
So you don't want to do it.
I wonder what the punches, how many punches it takes to kill Eggman.
It would be 4 times 3, whatever that is.
12.
12 punches.
Right.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, in most cases, all the punches really do is put you in a very unsafe position where he can hit you easily with the big laser and give him iframes at the same time. So, yeah. And just happens if you're
they are weaker attacks, so there's like no benefit to actually punching.
Yeah, it will not help at all. You don't want to be too close to Eggman. You want to be comfortably close, but still at away from punching distance.
Was he FR skip maybe?
Maybe he might have learned it. Yes.
Oh yeah, looks they did learn it. Oh,
bad. Like
they didn't.
Lost the gravity, but unfortunate. But
it's fine.
definitely learned
learned
something. Yeah, I think he's gonna go for skipless here. I don't know if he knows about the shortcut rail right here by now.
Oh,
no, he doesn't. Oh, he's gonna die.
Well, at least they have another chance at FR skip.
Yeah, true. He's going to be probably attempting FR skip again. If he can get the angle just right.
Oh
Just
no,
barely
they lost
missing it.
it.
I think he's just holding too far to the right. This could be on me, because it looks like he's doing my method from, like, 2016 that I made a video of way back in the day. And I haven't updated that video, and I really should. I'm probably gonna go back, update that video, make it even better, because this method could be a lot better than it is.
You know, oddly enough, I think when I was first learning FR skip, I just typed it on YouTube, and your video was the first thing that popped up.
I don't know what it is, but it's like something about my video just makes it the most viewed FR skip tutorial.
Yeah.
It's something I have to revise it, because it can be much better. Like, I need to tell people to bounce at the end so that they have much more favorable conditions for hitting the goal ring. That kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, and the game over?
Oh,
no,
no,
they're
no.
good.
He's safe. He's gonna land on the lower part of the stage.
Okay, that's good.
A bit of a freeze on the camera. There's an
Okay,
extra...
according to Drum,
no.
Champa got a low 34,
Low 34, okay.
but they're
So-
still calculating.
Don't do this to me! Oh man!
Yeah.
That's scary.
I know.
He's out of lives and
Okay, did they know FR wall run? You know, maybe that's something they learned.
okay. I don't
highly
know.
doubt that.
Probably not. If you don't even know shortcut rail, I kind of have my doubts about FR wall run. It's possible to hit it on accident, but I don't know if you'd know how to transition from wall to wall.
Right, that's
There
a
is-
challenge.
Thankfully, there's an extra life right
Okay, no
here.
FR wall run.
He's not grabbing the extra life that was right
Yeah.
there. Oh, okay, this is a bit scary. He just has to not die.
Oh, Chalky glitch from Chapo?
Yeah, he's doing the Chowkey glitch. Oh god, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. I have to
Fair enough.
tell them to call me back later.
No worries. You can now select scenes from the Hero Story cutscene. No way!
Okay, so we're getting close to the next hour. We might have to cut this one off short, depending on how long it takes for Yatagami to finish.
Let me see, there's something in the event tourney channel. Alright,
Yeah, if he gets a game over, we're gonna have to cut it short, unfortunately.
yeah.
But that is just the way of things here. We have to stay on schedule.
Fair enough, yeah. It's a shame too, we don't get to see the end of his run, but but we understand.
He could still pull this off without any deaths.
Right.
There are some extra lives in this stage, if he knows where to find them. There's one
There's
right
one
there.
right there.
There's one right there. Is he
And he
gonna go
doesn't
back?
take it.
He's not even gonna go back for it. He's going full risk here.
Oh yeah.
At this point, I kind of, yeah. I wonder if he's
Okay,
even
so they're close to
aware.
like getting another life. They just need
Yeah.
11 more rings, but I highly doubt there's enough rings.
Okay. Scary section here, but he's gonna play it extra
Ooh.
safe.
Okay, we're good.
I'm scared. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
same.
Okay, I think he's gonna finish the stage.
Alright,
I
they're good.
have faith. I
You just
have
have
faith.
to trick off the ramp and they're good. Or the rail.
Yep. He has literally 99 rings, but there's almost no chance of him dying now, so I think he's safe. He just has to get to the goal ring, just spin dash, and yeah, he's fine.
Yep, should be good. So, I don't think this is a PB from Yatagami, but looks like they are getting better at the game. Once they, refine FR skip and EE skip.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
a bit of their hunting, they should be good.
Just made it.
That's absolutely like I saw like a big improvement from some of the other runs to this one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Several minutes, I'd say, of improvement. So I saw him getting some like 48s and stuff. This is gonna look to be like a 44. Or even a 43 if he gets a perfect fight. Ooh.
Oh,
Are we wrapping up, or is no? I think it's just the stream feed
Stream
freezing
delay,
a bit,
probably.
just a little bit. Okay, getting
Okay, so
third hit? No, that was second hit. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
just
let's
2 hits left.
Okay, yeah, so obviously there won't be any interviews since we are a bit behind schedule, I imagine.
Oh my
no!
goodness, that is so
That's a
unfortunate.
troll.
Oh, he was 1 hit away. He's right
Yeah.
there. He's right there.
I feel so bad.
Oh man. Right at the end.
At least they got better at this fight, though. I will say that.
Yeah, they're doing the real safe, consistent way to do it. Getting a good 2 hits there this time around.
True. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Okay.
Just
I
1
didn't know
hit
you
left.
could attack him before he does that animation.
Yeah,
there it
you
is.
can.
GG's from Yatsugami.
He's vulnerable as soon as he stops and starts talking.
Alright. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah. GG's at Champa with a low 34.
Alright, I guess we're wrapping up.
Yeah. Time to wrap it up.
Alright, see you in the next race. Everyone look forward to the next race.
Against Wagers and Apple Juicifer.
Yep, Wagers and Juicifer. And yeah.
Gonna Alrighty then, what's good, Sacer crew? How's everybody doing? We got AF Wagers versus Apple Jucifer on deck. I'm the superior here with Alpha Dolphin. What's good?
Yo, what's good?
Chilling,
Man,
chilling. Excited to see this match.
oh, I sure am too. That's gonna be crazy of a match. Apple Jucifer been getting some crazy time in here, and Wagers is not someone to sleep on either. They're both pretty good runners, and I have no expectations whatsoever. I just don't know what's gonna happen, and I cannot wait to see what these runners are going to be delivering to us today.
Yeah, me too. It's a classic. Another middle pools coin flip matchup. Coin of 50-50 can predict it better than real people, you know?
Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
Ooh, yeah, and getting it going quickly. Let's see both of these runners, all obviously going for C skip. Are we going to see both, one or the other, or
Attention
neither?
all units. Suspect seen heading south.
I really don't know. I mean,
Suspect.
I know Wagers is pretty good at C-Skip. I don't know about Apple Jucifer, if it's a skip that they are doing well in general, but C-Skip is definitely the game changer in these tournaments like these. About 30 seconds of difference if someone gets it and the others don't. So we'll see very soon what happens. Both of these runners escaping the snowboarding section, or should I say the ground boarding section.
Yeah, no, it was actually really funny because both runners had a mishap in two different locations. So Jucifer had like missed the third ramp, but then also Wagers like messed up the jump at the end, and okay, so you skip for Wagers and not for Apple Jucifer. So it was funny seeing them both like get off of the truck section at the same time, despite having two completely different mess ups.
Yeah. I mean, Wager's definitely taking a massive lead here. If he can land on the rails, pretty tricky. To be fair, it doesn't look that tricky, but whenever you're the one doing it and you cannot get on the rail with a weird angle, oh boy, this could be reset time.
Yeah,
So-
no, it's super annoying.
Ooh, not getting the spin dash on the loop there. Jucifer still goes there and spin dash afterwards. Love to see it. I love that.
Super good. Alright, well, let's see. There's a little bit of mishap in the middle, but this should still be on pace for a high sub 2-minute time. So hopefully shouldn't be losing that much time as long as we have a good truck section going through.
What was Wager's truck section? I don't think I really analyzed it. I kind of wanted to see the movement on Jucifer's end on skip less because C is an amazing IL without the skip, honestly. It's
it
almost
is
sad
really
that we have to skip it, to be fair.
Yeah, no, it's very sad. But yeah, no, the truck section actually from Wagers was pretty fine. It was pretty good. Most of the time loss was actually closer to the beginning of the stage. I want to say there was only one non-stick going into Wagers' truck section, so not losing too much time from that end.
Or that's about a 35-second gap, I'd say. 35.
Just about, yeah.
Pretty clean so far from Wagers here. Hitting big foots with those spin dash jump on the boxes and gaming.
Hey guys, take care.
Playing it safe with the 22. You can tell when somebody's taking wider lines because on the third hit, Bigfoot will start shooting, signifying that you hit it a little later. So Wager's definitely taking a little bit wider lines, but it is nice for to be consistent, and you're really only giving up the 1 second to have a 22 instead of a 21 Bigfoot.
Seems very nice on Apple Jucifer, and Wagers reset Sandy Path to a lone snow statue head right here to get Stone Quarted on the second reset. Huh.
I didn't even see that. Wait, okay. That's great. Oh, and we have Red Gate P2. Think we were trying to radar read it. Definitely a little rough because there's like so many P2s that can be literally in that area. There's like two different sandy paths, Red Gate, Under the Wings of Two Birds. So we're just trying to radar read it, not having too much trouble, but yeah, no, it's good stuff to him. 26 Wild Cannon is pretty all right.
Ooh, Apple Jucifer here getting pretty awful sets right now. Oh, Wild Canyon track piece 1, you know, it's not bad at all. Some people say that it's not that good, but I believe outside of 1024 can lead to very good sets, so we'll see what Jucifer can get with this, but I have high hopes for these kind of sets. I believe this is a robot with a free piece. Called it.
Good, actually.
Kinda nice.
Oh, we do like our outside of 1024 Wild Canyon track P1 then.
Oh,
looking
for
pretty
sure,
good
for
on
sure.
that case.
Right, Eggman 2, Eggman 2. Eggman 1, pretty straightforward.
Yeah, 12 second, solid. Again, straightforward fight, nice. Heading into prison lane.
So good line up here. 1272, even better.
Yeah, a little bit better than what wagers done. But yeah, now we're both gonna head into prison lane. There's a lot of little mini time losses that can be done in prison lane. Not like there are some fun, wild, and wacky deaths that can be had, but generally a lot of the time loss are gonna be little things that can pile up the time.
Yeah, they just basically add up on the leaderboard, and then it's just an add up of small things together.
Ooh, actually, I really like the beginning, the opening of this prison lane from Apple Juice. Was actually able to shoot both robots before going up while doing the rail hop, going up to that second elevator, and it was just already open going into it, and did a really good job shooting the second set of enemies, the two beetles, to open up the next door, and not losing any speed jumping through.
Yeah, that was pretty wild, for sure, for sure. Gives the 3 beetles. Oh, hungs on the wall, but then doesn't get the momentum out of it. That's pretty sad. It happens a lot whenever you're doing that. If you don't have the proper angle, or you're just slightly off when you're jumping around the wall, then sometimes you can lose all your momentum, and then it's almost not even going. It's almost not even worth going to the wall at this point. But it's definitely the fastest strat if you can get the momentum, for sure.
Yeah, no, it is definitely rough, and also. Both of them having little bits of rough mishaps. Avery just missing the second gate hop, and Apple Jucifer closing up to the second half of the stage, not shooting the robot to get to the door, doing the pivot, not realizing until it was too late, and it already spawns in the beetle from the back, and the beetle hits him with a drive-by shot going through. So we do waste a little bit of time there, but 127 check for Apple Jucifer. Oh, if we would have got that weight hop, that still could have been a good pace for a 139, so a sub 140 prison lane, but that will not happen. Probably about a 142 to 143 now on the clock.
Yeah, exactly, a 143. That was pretty sad in the end, but it happens to the best of us. This gap at the second one is pretty tricky after you get the hits on the robots. That's why I feel like most people jump to get the beetle, because it's also better to hit the beetle from there, but yeah, it's definitely a little bit scarier than the first one.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, now we're heading into Metal Harbor. About 30-second difference between both runners. I believe Abe Widges was 419 or 420 entering Metal Harbor, and Apple Juicer was 450 on the dot. So yeah, about 50-second disparity between the runners. Apple Juicer actually bringing it back a little bit, considering that it was about a 34-35 deficit out of City Escape. So let's see if we can continue to slowly claw our way back into making this an even fight.
And Metal Harbor is a very good stage for that. We've seen it through this tournament so far a lot. Just a random death, like a small one, and then that just adds up, and then another small death here and there, and then it goes from 4 to 2 to 3, and then you add that up together, and then it creates a big gap at this point. So we'll see if both runners can do Metal Harbor properly, or deathless essentially. And Wager seems good on the rocket there, but there's still something missing at the end. Just a small trick that it can be very brutal, actually, even though it doesn't even seem that dangerous. Wagers nails it and gets a 124.
Yeah, we did playing it safe, getting the good height on it, but I do not want to overlook Apple Juice for his pulley skip. I don't know if anybody else saw that. That was super interesting. Using the box with the platform next to it that you can mock bouts from.
Oh yeah.
Spin dash jumping away from that to pulley skip. I have never seen anybody do that.
That's crazy.
So far, so good.
The 122. Whew. A small flex, but maintaining.
Yeah, activated a little bit. Okay. But yeah, Airvoider's also had quite a good Metal Harbor as well. So it's the stage, the lead is still about the same, I think.
I don't know if Apple Juicer does wall run in Rainforest.
Actually, they do Moonshot.
Ooh, wait, I know Wagers doesn't do it. So at this point, it's definitely a possible time save there.
Yeah, it is huge potential time save coming up on Green Forest if we can nail it first try. And the one race that I saw Apple Juice for do it First try, just nailed it. On the wall, solid.
Wager's finishing with a 12-20. That's still pretty good for Shadow. We'll see what
Oh, yeah.
happens on Jucifer's end. 11:47. Wow, with the storage strats, that is very, very good.
Yeah, very solid, yeah. It's, you love to see an 11-second Shadow. It means he's doing his short hops. He's not messing with you, not doing a pinch hand amount of trolling with his full hops. Ooh, getting launched off the ground from Wagers. Unfortunate. That is rough to not have that happen in Green Forest.
Wager seems to not go for air easy. Okay. This is leading to the loop strat there. Wager seems a bit low. Oh, backs it up with the pad there. Oh my god, this could have been bad.
Yeah, he definitely knew. Oh, trying to set up for mini wall run. That was we do not use the light dash to reset for or to set up for mini wall run on Wager's side, but still almost accidentally hitting the light dash and messing up the setup a little bit and not actually able to hit mini wall run. But he did get enough height to like just get up to the area where the springs were, and it was nice little backup from Wagers. Good stuff.
Lucifer kind of moving through Green Forest. Wall run coming soon. Very, very soon. Going to hit the beetle, the springs there, and then we'll see the launch most likely.
Yeah, we will see the setup for the loot speed launch going into the wall run.
Seems good.
Oh,
a little bit too
yeah.
low. It's a tad too low.
Yeah, and we're just gonna take the tree from here. We're not gonna do it again. But all right, it's all right though. We didn't die. We're just gonna take the bungee skip. Probably you know, a smidgen of time lost. Oh no! Sonic bonking again. Sonic bonking against the little gate thing that happens there, and not getting the spin dash off of the slope to do this last loop skip in Green Forest. Super unfortunate. Thankfully, not a super costly death though. However, this lead that we've been trying to claw back is now extending.
Yeah, little bit by little bit it's extending right now. It's looking like about 40 seconds, which is really, really sad, but the race is not done. It's still in the early game, and there's a lot of big stuff coming up, so nothing to sleep on. Double containers.
Double containers.
Okay, seems to take it.
Ooh.
No
Oh.
Ghost Train either. This is Pumpkin.
Adding a spice of life. Okay. Yeah, this is interesting. I was expecting an insta reset seeing this piece, but I guess not. What else are we gonna get?
Gold
Oh,
Iron
it's Gold Iron Bars! No! Oh my goodness!
Mrs. Oh, what?
We didn't see it in the cutscene. Granted, it is kind of hard to see it in the cutscene, I'll be honest. Oh, and it would do something bad, and it's do something bad, church. Oh, this set's so... Oh, I hate this.
Oh yeah, that was a beautiful set.
Oh my goodness. Getting cold iron bars. I can't believe this. But apple juice for seem like we're having an okay. Oh yeah, very nice. Place you can hear the horn, so you know it's Ghost Train. About 37, okay, 38. Pumpkin Hill, very solid. We are gonna bring it back little bit. Back about to where we were at the start of Green Forest. So let's see. Big cycle-based stage coming up in Mission Street. Could potentially make up a bunch of time. And Apple Juicer does know his zero cycle.
I believe Wagers is really good at Mission Street. I've seen a lot of his Mission Street gameplay. And I believe that he doesn't really mess it up often. So we'll see if his consistency is also showcased in this race.
Yeah. Solid weight hop to start it off. That's what we love to see. Oh, that's a little scary though. It's still fine though. We actually did not push the upgrade very much for having a low 22 on the upgrade. We didn't push it very much, so it does account for that mistake, which is really nice. Good pause hover to hit the checkpoint a little early. 44 check, pretty good. And Apple Juice for also getting weight hop as well. So yeah, as it stands, both pretty on solid pace, but it also seems like Apple Juice for didn't push the upgrade very much either, which is nice since both of them missed the secondary pause over to try to hit the ground early after the wait.
We're just leaning up to that box there, kind of takes it safe, does a quick pivot back, and that's gonna be a little bit scary to hit, but I believe with a good pause hover, this should make it. Very easy, actually.
Yeah, no, that was very solid. When I saw Wages get off the weight, I knew we very adept at the zero cycle gameplay. A lot of times when people barely miss zero cycle, it's how they break this box, and it's when they pause hover off of this weight. You can push both of those things so much. So we are gonna have to deal with the half cycle, which is about 8 to 10 seconds of time loss for Apple Juice for. And again, the lead extends. Wade is playing very solidly throughout this race so far.
Oh, definitely. Playing very consistent throughout his movement, I'd say. With any characters, he seems to be kind of playing on point today.
Yeah. All right, let's see. What will Aquatic Mine have for us? Obviously, we get to see if there's any cutscene pieces, but maybe some maybe some other piece 3 free pieces, like some back and forth on the tracks, red flower, main pillar, anything. Let's see what Aquatic Mine gives to both runners as they both head into it.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this.
I don't think I spotted any for waiters. And no ping, so that's definitely
yep.
reset. Double no ping. Okay, triple no ping.
Rolled. Getting rolled, actually. Oh my goodness.
Wager checking for Skull Pulley. Unfortunately not there.
Yeah, this is definitely Steel Skull Beam from the ping read. For sure.
Green ping right off the bat after the peace one. Near the blue flame.
Oh, I'm actually so sorry. This game hates you right now. Oh my goodness.
That happens way too often. Wait, did Apple just took the set with no ping?
No. It was a ping. It's just overturned minecart doesn't ping for super long.
Oh yeah, I kind of missed it then.
Also near the blue flame P2. Oh my goodness. At least they're getting rolled together.
They're on this adventure, back to back.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. There we go.
Yeah, this is perfect.
And chase the skull. So not too bad. We can make a little bit of time. Every second counts. So you can make up about 4 seconds on wagers.
33-second lead from Wager Spart entering Route 101.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
Yeah, you know, Route 101. We all know the stage. We all maybe love or hate this stage. You know, we can take this time, talk about a little bit of what can happen in the future. I'm pretty sure AF Wagers does go for pole hop, correct? In hidden base.
I know he goes a lot for GC skips whenever he's on good pace, but I'm not sure how far he's pushed through pole hops on hidden base. I know he can do it because I've seen him do it before, but I just don't know if he's going to push it in this race according to how he plays when he's on good pace. And I don't think this is that bad of a run, honestly. He's about on 24 pace definitely right now, so we'll definitely see what's going to be coming up. But I don't know any strat that Apple Juicefer uses in hidden base. But according to what we've seen so far, I would guess that they're probably going for pull hop. But yeah, I surely don't know, and I don't know what to say. I'm just really hyped, and I'm excited to see what's going on.
Yeah, no, this is cool. This is a super close race again. Literally just that CE skip of difference, essentially, going into this. And it's as we get into desert is super duper volatile, where we can have big just deaths in the beginning of hidden base that can range anywhere from 10 to 45 seconds. We can have just Mountains Pyramid Cave being similar to Prison Lane, where there's like not too many death points. Pyramid Cave has more than Prison Lane, obviously, but we will have like just little bits. There's little things that can add up to a lot, and then of course Death Chamber, big RNG stage with a bunch of big routing and decision making going on, and then obviously all the stuff that goes on in space. Again, this can swing in any direction. It's hero story, funny category, lots of BS, blah blah blah. Anything can happen from this point.
No, for sure. In any games that is basically IL based that are stacking up together, you never know what to expect in a race. It's just, it's you play the best, and that's the one that has the most stamina that's going to win most of the time. Because if you're just closing your eyes for half a second, my friend, this might not turn well. So both runners need to be on a caffeinated gaming, and I believe that's what they've been showing us so far.
Yeah, no, both runners definitely have been gaming, so we do hope to see a bit more of it.
215 from wagers. I believe Apple Juice first on pace for 216. Could be wrong.
Seems about right. Seems about. Oh wait, no, 217. 217.
Very low 217. Yeah.
But yeah, all right, here we go. Getting into it. Getting into the big time. The run has actually begun.
Oh yeah, just now. The middle game is where the run, where you can expect major mistakes or major greatness in terms of gameplay.
Yeah. Okay, a little bit of mishap jumping off of that tank, but yeah. Oh, were you going straight for axle jump? No messing around with anything else. Just straight for the axle jump. That pause hover didn't look super good, and a little bit scary. If you mess up axle jump when you're that close to the enemies will spawn and start shooting at you. Kind of got to play a bit of a bullet hell if you want to get the pause hover back out there. But and also axle jump for Apple Juicer as well. But yeah, some runners will opt for what Apple Juicer is doing right now, where we do this pause hover earlier, so that only one of the enemies is shooting you as opposed to 3.
But then your camera kind of gets locked most of the time, so this is also a very scary scenario to be in if you don't get a position directly, or if you do it later. So
yeah, that is very true. Just a choose your own adventure for our runners is what we prefer.
seems to be going nice for wagers. We'll see here if Juiceper gets the pause hover. I believe this is high enough for the pulley. Nice, very nice, very nice.
Yeah, I say both of them had axle jump mishap. Oh no! Oh, my favorite aspect of this game. I love hugging walls. I love hugging walls, guys.
Now, hugging wall is cool, but have you tried hugging walls while you're in the air? That is my favorite.
That's even better, right? Oh, that's so...
I mean, fun times every single time that happens. We love this.
I love it. Oh my goodness, the walls are so cool. But yeah, unfortunate. We all know when Tails is hovering up against the wall, Tails just loves to drop like a rock. Sonic does this too, but Tails is just so funny.
Just sliding off down, just slowly, and sometimes really, really fast, and then you don't even have time to get angry, but then you're angry on a startup, so yeah. That is a speedrunner moment of all time for sure.
Yeah, thankfully the checkpoint was right there, so we don't lose too much time. But again, in this race where Wages has been playing quite well, quite solid, we don't want to have the lead extend to Wagers like this.
And Pyramid Cave is a good example of a stage that can literally just murder your pace with no respect or mercy whatsoever. So,
yeah. We'll have to see how both runners tackle it. Oh, I love homing attacking the animal. Let's go. Collect the animal. It's a lucky charm.
Save the animals.
Save the animals. Oh, man. But alright, wait, hold on. Is that a 12? Checkpoint for Apple Juice for nice movement on the first tunnel.
Oh, door skip missed from Wagers. Will we see a second try? Very nice.
We will see a second try. Nice, nice, nice. Also, please, for our second door skip, people, can we charge our spin dash a little bit longer? I promise that actually it does matter. It does matter. We do want fully charged spin dashes for our normal setups of our second door skips.
Or
I
really,
believe that is what happened to
speaking of-
Wagers. It was barely not charged enough. We were pushing it just a little bit too hard, so we did not get the right setup for the second door skip. But it's okay. We got it the second try. Not gonna lose too much time in this. And we're just gonna move through, looking to get a high 130, low 140 for the rest of this. Probably about a 141 based on this ending movement that I see.
Mostly will depend on the graph bounce, but Wagers
wait.
doesn't go for it, so that'll
We don't
probably
do it.
push it to a 143, maybe even a 144, yeah.
Yeah.
Apple
Right.
Lucifer at 110, hitting this super bounce to go to snake skip. We'll be landing there very safely, I believe. Yes, nice.
Very nice. Oh, I love homing attack. Isn't it such a cool mechanic?
Great. Light speed dash and homing attack are amazing. Love it. Love it.
But alright, here we go. It is time. AF Chambers. We already know what happens here. Golden Goddess. Are we going to take the 50-50? Are we going to attempt to block? No. We will not block or get hit. We're just going to go Golden Goddess again. Running around, running its head through. Oh, red body. Oh, we're resetting still.
Also doesn't take
man.
it. Getting
Not the
bugs,
bugs.
though.
And Scorpion Tattoo. Oh my goodness. If you reset enough, I guess the pieces just come. That's
Just
crazy.
love you. Scorpion Teddy.
Okay. Oh, we're digging. Okay, yeah, we got the dig. We got the dig. Oh, and we're just gonna die here? Just take the piece. There's no reason. Oh, and we're paid out. Oh my goodness. It was a long ping. That was the longest ping on the planet Earth. Of course, it's what a bug used to be. Oh my goodness.
There's no way that just happened.
Oh my! I don't even know what the piece one was, dude. I just don't know. What was where are we going? We're booty clipping, probably fire dancer, red body maybe. Oh, actually, long vertical white line perhaps. We're not leaning towards this. Oh no, we're just booty clipping a blue. This is just the decision we made. Where are we going? Oh, it's angry man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, unfortunate. And we're picking up rings by accident. Oh, we're having a meltdown. Oh, Knuckles level meltdown. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Ooh, messing up the bait strat for Boom Boo. We're probably just gonna. Oh, we're still gonna try the cat boost. This is really early. Oh, I'm kind of scared of this actually. Could this be that it was too late? No, it wasn't. Good for Wagers on this cat boost setup. And first cycle should be pretty solid from here, unless like commentators curse, which you know could happen.
Seems to be nice. It was on the last hit. I don't know why Wagers went that far into the ghost. It seems like both of them were racing 360's motion. I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say, trying to win the race, dynamic camera angles, photo finish type beat, you know. All right, let's see these super bounces. First one looks good so far.
We got one. We got two.
Looking good. Homing attack, not bogging Wagers. Hold on, one more for the fans. Ooh, only one cycle. You do love to see it. Now let's hit these bounces. Oh, I was really scared that he was still too far to the left, but nice. And okay, yeah, just casual strats ended off. Very, very good egg goal from Wagers, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh,
like a
man.
31 or maybe a 30 with death shot?
Yeah,
30 with death shot.
30 with the death abuse. Very, very nice from AF Wagers today. Yeah,
Second hit.
Yeah.
Third one.
Ooh, we're actually playing this quite patient to not hit it too early. We are not pushing the hit as much as we do just to make sure that we don't not hit zero cycle. So very nice. We got a 40, so that means we did do the damage boost setup without the bait strat, which is nice. So good stuff to Apple Juice for you. Do love to see it. We are also going to see super bounces from Apple Juice for, and the first one's good.
Oh my god, that was so close to the ledge too.
Yeah,
it was like straight up middle.
Yeah, no, it was actually super early. We did not hit the Quan, by the way, for AF Wagers. Ooh, no, this third one's giving us a little bit of trouble. Oh, I love the homing attack, and I love Egg Golem. Actually, the best boss in the game.
Great. Great detection on those hits right there. Amazing.
Oh wait, no, apple juice for no. Okay, wait, can we do the thing? Do we know it? We're not at the very peak of the bounce, but it's fine because our 4 super bounce attempt is good, and we're just gonna do one more,
And
that's
the
all
last
right.
hit. Now, can Apple Juicifer close in a bit of time with the Quan here? That is the question.
Yeah. That is what we need. We need everything, and we also need meltdowns upon meltdowns. And also, I mean, we didn't even talk about Apple Juicifer's Death Chamber. Apple Juicifer's Death Chamber wasn't even that bad. Angry Man in the first try death stat tilted picture into merry-go-round. It's not even that crazy. That's pretty good. But,
Yeah,
you know,
I would definitely take that set for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, no. AF Wagers also playing the safe. Very nice Bofa out of bounds from AF Wagers going into this. Jumping quite late for that Quan attempt.
Yeah, just lost complete momentum there. That was a pretty sad moment to have. But that's the reason why you never hug the wall very, very close from there. You kind of want to take a straight line, kind of like diverge a little bit from your line and missing Bofa.
Yeah, I love the vertexes. You know, it just kind of pushes them away. You just keep getting pushed out. It's really hard. It's really hard there. Like I don't necessarily do the setup. I don't really know like the mechanics of it, but yeah, it's hard.
An even better moment is when the box just goes on your head and then you're stuck with tails under the box as you're trying to do Bofa, and then you just have to go die again to reset the setup. That's also an amazing moment.
That is really cool. I agree.
Switch in a cage.
Yeah, this is not a great piece too. Switching to cage is kind of bad. Let's see. Are we gonna get it? How many tries is it gonna take to get this dig? By the way.
AF Waiters finds Waldo, gets the piece, kind of goes away.
Oh no! We think we have to break the cage. You actually don't have to break the cage. Okay, that's 2 digs. 3 digs.
Still doesn't find Waldo. Maybe a little bit closer. A little bit closer again.
Okay. Wait. No! Keep going that way. No! Go back the other way. Go back the other way. It was good. It was good. You had the right idea. Oh, internet connection is required. Oh, fix your internet. No, wait. We exited the stage. Oh my goodness.
Ready to go to space? Ready to go to space?
Oh no! If we're just at the right idea in the beginning, if you would have just continued to go to the left, it's just the thing about switching to cage is that it's it's like a chunk of distance to the left of the cage. And so it's just, you don't have to break the cage at all. It's just next to it, but it's a decent amount away. You cannot be directly next to it. So it's just really unfortunate. I guess we just got frustrated and left.
Alright, good piece 1 for Apple Juicifer. Loading in piece 2 there. Gun Machine is protecting the arc. Not the greatest piece you can have, but definitely a piece up top. So, you know, getting a top piece 2 when you're already top of mid is pretty good, I'd say. Because then you know that you're in a good spot for whatever piece you can get on piece 3.
Yeah, no, this definitely leads to solid sets, about average sets. You know, nothing spectacular, but pretty solid. Moving around the arc to storage area, solid.
This is a very nice piece 3. I love this piece.
Oh my goodness, well, we were talking about things that Apple Juicifer needed to make this closer. We went from about 50 seconds apart to 20.
To 20, yeah. 19. Or no, actually 21, yeah. I don't know how to do math, unfortunately, but
oh man,
that was something for sure.
Yeah. Well, we get RTA Sync Rouge fights. Hardest boss in the game, by the way. 18 is frame perfect.
That's true. That's very true.
Let's see, can we beat the frame perfect? Anybody? Will we have a Jaws moment? Will we have a Jaws moment, you know? Let's see. Okay, both of them beating frame perfect. We love to see it.
These runners are just going way too fast on the Rouge. I couldn't follow up anything that was happening. My best being an 1896 frame per vec Rouge, but you know.
Exactly.
Now this is where things can go very, very right or very, very wrong.
Oh, both of them doing the exact same mistake. Understandable. It really do be like that. Well, we do love the RTA sync though. It's super sick. All right, let's see. Both of them breaking the glass. Wait, this is super cool.
It is actually really nice to see both of them at the same time.
Alright, but that means that we get to see the synchronized CGSS. Will we see both happen first try? Oh, hitting the box.
Oh, Apple Lucifer going a little bit too close. It's unfortunate.
Man. Hitting the acid. Oh my goodness. That was
We're just going for the box strat. Box hover.
Yep.
Thinking
we
it's
are
time
really
to...
setting this up.
Apple
Oh, they're both out of
Lucifer
bounds at the same time!
That is... You called it. That's a sync.
Yup, both successful. But adding on about 8 seconds due to that death falling into the acid. Oh my goodness. This, I'm not gonna call it here. There's still 3 more splits left, but it's as close of a race as this has been. There is somebody in the lead that looks like they can just take it if they just coast through the rest of the game.
You're no match for me, you weak little fox.
Let's see. Any manippers?
Oh.
Any manippers?
runners are
Oh,
going
pause
super
advancing for
fast.
this. And we do get it with the pause advance.
Wagers gets a very nice segment too.
Yeah.
14. While
Nice
Apple just kind of
75.
struggles a little bit with it, but gets the last hit with an 18. Now around 21 seconds of difference. But this is Final Rush, gamers. This is Final Rush.
We have had many a FR meltdown in this tournament. A lot of
sure.
FR meltdowns in this tournament. Hopefully we don't see any for either runner, but it can happen. It literally cannot be off of the table to think about imagining what can happen in FR during a race.
Wagers seem to have bounced really early there, so he's definitely going to have a lot of height, while Apple just kind of took his time a little bit more to get the bounce set up to have more distance. So we'll see if one goes for the free fall, yeah. Shout out to Joey. The fast fall here, yeah. So Apple Juicefer goes for fast fall, while Wagers goes for the traditional setup. We'll see what happens here. If both runners clutch up, then I think it's a run for Wagers. And if one runner dies, I think it is the end.
Yeah. It's like no matter what, a death here definitely spells the end for either runner. It's too close.
It is pretty close. It's pretty it's intense with the RTA sync for sure, but the timers are not lying on this one either. Wagers definitely has the height needed for this, so this is going to be up to Shadow 2 if no one dies with the kill planes here, and they are fine.
Yeah. They're both fine. Apple Juice for scaring me a little bit, but there does need to be a Shadow meltdown of amazing, truly amazing proportions to fix this 16-second deficit. Or wait, no, more than that. I think.
No, it's actually 16. You're right. You're
No,
right.
okay, no, wait, no. Look. It's still the morning for me. It's still the morning for me.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that so much. All right. It all resorts to this.
What's gonna happen here?
Deku out here shouting out Wagers. He says, "Come on, Wager, you got this, homie." He really wants to see the Wagers win.
Yeah,
Wagers, take it.
Okay. Oh, Shadow already starting though.
And I believe it is. Ooh, wait!
No.
Oh, GG's for Wagers. All right, that was a little bit scary in the end.
Yeah, slight jump scare moment, but AF Wagers takes it 11 seconds apart. This entire race was crazy.
It was actually intense.
Oh my goodness.
Sonic.
Wow.
I did it.
Yeah. What
The
else to
chat
say
is
about that one?
congratulating the runners, and the commentators are shook. That's all we have to say. I mean, at this point, this was going back and forth for a lot of times. Wagers having mostly the advantage most of the run, but definitely was not far behind Apple Jucifer, just following the steps in the background and even doing faster steps for most levels also. But with C-Skip at the start, that's very hard to catch up, and sometimes these situations happen. That's unfortunate for Apple Jucifer, but still maintain a very good performance out here, and Wagers advances in the bracket for sure.
Yeah, and what's good to our runners? GG's to both of you. I think you both see the stream and how close that was. How do you both feel? We'll start with Wagers. How do you feel about the race?
Dude, true meteor herd.
Okay, yeah. Switching to gauge is really unfortunate. It's a very deceiving piece because you was like you had the right idea. You were like inching closer to like the left, so like down left, and it's like actually kind of far away from the switch where you need to dig. So that was super unfortunate what happened. But yeah, no, meteor herd was rough. How do you feel about the rest of the race?
No more AF chambers.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, that was that was definitely a high roll that I was not expecting.
More like they come up with a new name for meteor herd because I'm glad to that death chamber said. I think I hit C-Skip I've been really consistent with, so I'm like really happy I pulled it off in a tournament.
Yeah,
I was just saying it at the start. Like, literally at the start, I was like, Wagers knows how to do C-Skip. He surely is pretty consistent at it, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets it first try, which literally happened, like 30 seconds later.
Yeah, I'm like pretty consistent with it. You know, when you're trying to stream, it's hard to have good streams when you're just stuck in C-Skip, so I cracked it down.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Apple Jucifer, how did you feel about the run, by your side?
I hated my green forest.
That was so unfortunate. It was like the messed up wall run and what happened in the last loop skip. Yeah, it was.
I was happy with my Metal Harbor though. I like that one.
Oh, your Metal Harbor was cracked. I agree. I also liked it.
Yeah.
What was it? I got a good piece set for Pumpkin Hill actually, which I always hate Pumpkin Hill.
Oh, yeah, Pumpkin Hill Wagers. Do you want to talk about Pumpkin Hill a little bit? Just a little bit?
Well, I got double containers, so I got the worst one, and then I got cold iron bars, which I was not expecting to get, so I didn't even look for it. And then I got the good when you do something bad, I guess. I don't know. I guess I just like had some sloppy movement for that stage, but my quality mine was pretty unlucky. I got blue flame.
Oh yeah.
Something other than minecart, and then like yeah, and then my last piece was like under brick water.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you guys actually both got near the blue flame P2.
Yeah. Just a complete roll for the race.
Yeah, my consistent skips though, I feel like a C skip and CGSS, so I'm happy I'm able to pull both of them first try. I had to I need my input displayer for CGSS just to see like a visual thing in my controller, so I didn't have my input display up on display, so I had to pull it up for a second.
I also have to use my input display for CGSS.
That makes 3 of us.
4 of us?
I actually watched the tutorial recently, and I'm less consistent at CE skip now.
Oh man, no, we gotta figure that out. We gotta figure that out then. Yeah, no, it's it kind of be like that. It's a fickle trick. Sometimes you have good days, sometimes you have bad. It's kind of be like that. But yeah, no, it was a very good race from both of you. You guys are both playing super well. I enjoyed watching it.
It was a lot of fun, yeah. I didn't feel bad for missing EE this time because I practiced it more, and so it was a little more consistent than my middle race.
I did not hit the Quan.
You did not hit the Quan.
Did not happen.
So hard. I always hit second try. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
First try's hard.
It's really hard, yeah. That's what I was about to say. It's just, it's such a weird angle that you have to hold just to go through the boxes. Because every time you just get launched like a little bit back or a little bit on the right, you know, it's never just happening unless you have like a perfect angle that is super precise. I don't know. It's stupid. But yeah, so just watching the pools right now, the doc, what are your expectations going onwards, both of you?
Am I moving forward?
Hoping to make pools.
Well, I have good news for both of you. we will make it out of pools. But it's just whether or not you have a buy or not. But yeah, no, you guys feeling comfortable about your... I believe Apple Juice for you're done. So are you feeling comfortable heading into bracket about anything? About going forward?
I need to practice.
Yeah, that's very
There's
fair.
A couple things I need to practice. I hadn't done anything for a while, like before this, and then Drum Basher was like, "Hey, we're running a tournament." I was like, "Well, I mean, I have to get into that."
Can't not miss this. I mean, come on.
Yeah, you can't miss the yearly Hero Story tournament. So I've been getting back into the game, and it's been a lot of fun. Just been enjoying it.
Yeah. And
I mean, yeah. This was a beautiful race.
Yeah, fantastic. Last question for AF Wagers. You have another match coming up soon. How do you feel about that one?
Well, I think I'm pretty prepared. I mean, I feel pretty confident in this tournament. I mean, my nerves, I've gotten used to it. This is my third tournament, so, and like being on like GDQ and going to a live event has helped with the nerves compared to the first time I entered the Hero Star tournament last year, my first ever tournament. So now that I'm used to the setting, I'm a little more, I have a little less nerves. So I think that for Liam, I'm going in pretty confident.
All right, that's good. That's what we like to hear. Yeah.
It's like the
Alrighty
Smash
then.
experience.
Yeah, nice. Love Smash Brothers. But yeah, no. So we'll go ahead. If you guys have any final statements, any final things before we close it out. Again, starting with AF Wagers. Any final statements?
I'd say good games.
All right. And Apple Juicifer.
Yeah,
good luck
game. That was fun.
Good luck the rest of your pool or
It's
rest
close
of
the
the
whole time.
tournament.
Good luck. Yeah.
Thank you.
So we're just gonna take a quick break here. Thank you, Spiria, for commentating with me. That was a super fun time.
Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot.
And we'll be back with Vector versus Yatogami. Stay tuned.
Peace.
What's up, guys? It is your boy Mimic, and I'm with.
It's Champo. Hello, hello. Welcome back to another HST race. We are seeing contestants once again coming from Pool K. This is the pool that I am from, and I recently had a match against Yatogami. Speaking of Yatogami, he is here right now, and he will be doing another race, this time against DRX Vector. Mimic, how are you feeling about this race and this matchup?
I think this will be a really interesting race, and I really like the input display from Vector.
Yeah, Vector's input display has been a fan favorite lately. I noticed watching back my match against him yesterday that people were popping off about this input display, and then I finally saw it for myself, and I was like, yeah, I understand this. It is so cool. And fun little note, I think in my race with Yato earlier, I'm pretty sure Yato actually PB'd by 20 seconds, I think. If anyone's got more solid confirmation on that than my memory, please do correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I do believe that he got a PB, so even if he did, there might be a chance of seeing another PB today in this run.
We'll see.
Looks like both runners are getting set up here. Yato looks ready to go. I am expecting great things from both of these runners. They've both been very fun to race against.
Since they are starting, I have a question for you. What did you eat for lunch?
To me?
Yeah.
I didn't have lunch actually. I had a very late breakfast. Late breakfast into lunch. Yeah, my match was at 12 on the dot, so I did not have lunch. I still have not had lunch, but that is okay because after this I am heading somewhere that will have food. So I have plans for once in my life. I'm currently wearing a shower cap under these headphones because I just did my hair, and it is the most awkward thing in the world. Anything for HST comms. Oh, alright, runners are loading in. We do be going. Alright. Let's see if Vector... Alright, Vector gets the first ramp, and let's see if Yato will. Unlike me in my last match where I missed the first ramp. Shout out to anyone in HST who missed the first ramp. Part of a nice little exclusive club there. Alright. We do be going. That input display really is interesting. Vector got caught in that little, like, opening area right there. That was kind of weird. It's not something you see too often.
Going for
I
a
got you.
skip.
Yep, and oh, looks like he just barely missed the input. Unfortunate. Will we see it from Yato? Also, no. We have a skipless CG, dear God, skipless CE race on our hands.
They sound pretty similar. I don't mind it.
Yeah, it's nice to keep up with. We're seeing a lot of skipless CE and pools lately, which I'm personally really okay with. I love skipless CE. It's so cool when it's done right and when it's done clean. Super based. What's not super based is this loop, though. Oh, it was actually pretty nice to both runners, which is, we love to see that.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, both of these runners are already doing better than I did a few hours ago, because they also didn't fall in the pit. Shoutouts to my group. And don't know if anyone else in my group fell in the pit, but kind of hope I'm not alone there. Right. Vector is pulling ahead a little bit RTA here. Yeah, he is pulling a little RTA, getting to the truck section a little faster. I do believe he started a little sooner than Yatogami did. Or this could also just be a little bit of lag, maybe, restream lag. But yeah, so Vector's clocking in with the 207. And looks like Yatogami's following up by a few seconds. Not too shabby. Finishing with a solid 215. Love to see it. Honestly, both really decent times for skipless CE. Love to see it.
Okay, front or back?
yeah, that is the question. That really is the question. I feel like Vector did front box. I don't know off the top of my head, and I am not sure what Yato does either. Yep, okay, we're seeing a front box. What will we be seeing from Yato?
I'm a back person, personally.
Honestly, when I started running this game, which it's... Oh, we're seeing 2 front boxes, let's go. But when I started actually running this game, I didn't even think about using the back box. Speaking of back box, Yato is using it as a backup, but also gets shot. Oh no. Oh, Bigfoot is not being nice to him today. Breaking all of the boxes. Oh, Vector gets a free piece. Free piece into, what is that, under the wings? Something like that. Sorry, I forget these. And then onto Sandy Path. And this looks like it's gonna be the further one? No. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Dang, he's clocking in with a 22-14. What an
Nice.
absolute based set. Amazing RNG.
Yeah.
He found his P3. I think that's slap of the wall painting P3. Nice.
Nice.
Alright.
Got lucky on the third piece.
Yeah, so Yato's still a little behind with the Wild Canyon, but not by any really big means. It was only 7 seconds behind, I believe. Vector is getting through. Vector is definitely getting through Eggman 1 pretty fast here. He is definitely pulling ahead, so this gap between runners is starting to widen. Alright, let's see some good Eggman 1. Running forward quite a bit more than I would have expected, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do what you have to do with Eggman 1. On my splits, I call it free time loss for a reason. Oh no, Vector gets sniped by the flying robot coming in and misses the gate hop as a result. You hate to see it. Very unfortunate. But he does still get to the elevator at 42. Not bad at all. See Alto loading in. These kinds of matches always make me curious as to what kind of strat differences we're going to be seeing. Oh, Yato actually opted to jump over those boxes. I actually did not know. Cool. Will Yato try and go for... Yep, okay. Yeah, well, let's go. First gate hop, let's go. Kind of a gamer.
Yeah.
Right, and Vector does get a decent lock on to that robot behind the gate there. That floating beetle behind that gate, absolutely. Ooh, Vector misses the second gate hop as well. Yato might save a little time on here. Really depends on movement and if he hits that second gate. It won't be too much, but you know, at this point, every second counts with these races.
Yeah.
Right. And Yato is not taking a hit from those 2 robots. Let's go. He's having a pretty good Prism lane run.
Yeah.
Okay, he gets the lock on to that beetle a little late, unfortunately. But there's not much you can do about that. Oh, he misses the robot in the back, accidentally locked onto the camera. That is an unfortunate time loss. There seems to be... Ooh, Vector was having some trouble there for a moment. Metal Harbor's trying to give him the runaround. Wondering if we'll see a little bit of a safer Metal Harbor or if he's gonna go all out.
I want to say all out. I want to say all out.
All out? Okay, yeah. It kind of really depends. We're not seeing... Unfortunately, we're not seeing any loop easies over here. We're probably seeing a loop skip here at least, so not too bad. No birthday skip. Yeah, I'd say this is. Oh, that was scary. I don't know if we're gonna see some all out from Vector. He's had a few close calls in Metal Harbor, and I know personally my mentality after close calls like that is usually just to get through the rest of the stage. It's possible Vector might share similar mindset. I'm curious what Yato is going to be doing for Metal Harbor. Looks like he's having a relatively normal Metal. Ups not to take that ring. Oh, okay. All right. Well, he got around the loop, so can't complain. Vector takes a bit of an early jump there, but has more than enough height to finish Metal Harbor with a 137. Not too bad at all. Factoring into the fact that he actually almost fell off into the water at least twice, especially at the beginning where the first tank hops.
Yeah.
He really almost died there several times. So to take a 137 at that point without a death is, you know what? That's going to be a wide people happy in my opinion. We should get some wide people happies in the chat because wide people happy is great enough. Shadow 1 might be kind of mean here. Who knows? It is Shadow 1. And I really hope I didn't just commentator's curse that. Apologies if I did. Okay, Yato's just taking a loop to finish off Meadow Harbor. That's perfectly fine. That loop and jumping off it can be a bit of a pain sometimes. It's a little weird, so I don't blame him for not wanting to skip it in any capacity. Alright. Vector having a pretty clean Shadow. Looked like he gave him a little bit of trouble at first, but nothing that cost him any sort of lives or any major time loss. So now we're starting to see a bit of a discrepancy between runners here. We are starting to see that Vector is roughly an entire boss fight ahead of Yato Dami. It's a bit of a rough position for Yato to be in, but I have faith that he can bring it back.
Yeah.
So you never.
In my opinion, it's not too bad. There's at least it's not my kind of gaps where it's stages behind.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think this gap is really that bad. Being separated by Shadow 1 in the cutscenes, it's not favorable, but it's not the worst by any means. It's still very much the beginning of the run. What also isn't very favorable at the moment is this Shadow 1 from Yato. Shadow's kind of having some mad hops over here.
Yeah.
Yato eventually does kind of knock him out, but dang, Shadow really likes to be in the air today. Some sick air. Oh, okay, we saw a mini wall run attempt from Vector, I believe. It did not work out. That is completely fine. And, okay, seeing a middle spring from Vector. Let's go. Shout out to middle spring. Ooh, okay, that was scary. He was really low there. That was insanely frightening.
I thought it was a wall run for a second.
Yeah, same. I didn't see him going immediately to the right. I really was expecting a wall for a moment. It would have popped off if he pulled out the wall run. At least he made it over the loop again. That looked like he had almost no height. That was really scary. Oh no, he doesn't get launched. That is so unfortunate. It's kind of things like that why I don't like trying to get a launch off the side. Oh my god, it happened again. This is why I personally think it's just safer. What I personally do, I just jump on these and then do a spin dash off of the side with a little jump. Personally find them a little safer. Those kinds of things are not issues that you have to you normally don't have to deal with unless you really whiff the jump. But for the most part, it does kind of lessen the chances of that happening.
Yeah.
Vector seems to be pulling in with a 147. Not a bad time. Unfortunately, those 2 deaths are going to cost him quite a bit, and it is giving Yato a bit of a chance to catch up here, especially since. Oh, okay. Okay, Yato. All right. Keep it together. But especially since they seem to be taking very similar routes. None of them are doing any huge skips. None of them are doing wall run. So as long as Yato can keep up. Oh no!
Oh,
Bungie skip tricked him up. The camera messed him up. Oh no. So unfortunate. Okay, thank God he got the checkpoint. All right. So we are seeing it's a floor, but it's also a ceiling with a question mark. So that will be the very. Actually, sorry, that won't be church. Sorry, that is I was gonna say church, but that will be Ghost Train over here, and it will be close to that. Yeah. All right. Vector seems to be having a little bit of trouble finding this. This is one of those
yeah.
pieces that's going to really trick up new runners because this is not a 50-50 piece. Actually, this is one of those that is based off of the punctuation. So a question mark here is going to be, yeah, right under that platform, whereas no question mark, I believe it is, will be church. So unfortunately, that did trip him up a little. Yato does have a potential chance to catch up here, and Vector seems to know exactly where under the chimney P2 is. It is on Pumpkin Mountain. Hopefully, he gets a good P3. Okay, this can absolutely be a 50-50. Okay, he's trying his luck with the Church Mountain, and he gets
Oh,
it
it
right. Let's
was.
go. All right. Oh, okay. Having a little trouble getting there, but no, perfectly fine. I'm sorry. Did you see Yato's piece? I did not see it.
Oh, no.
Let's see. He's got a yellow ping here. I'm wondering if. No, he lost the. I'm wondering. Did he get the same piece, or he might have gotten
Yeah,
king at a.
that's what I'm thinking.
Oh no, he
Oh,
got. Okay, he got under the chimney P1. Yes, that one is on Ghost String. All right, into Saturday. I'm getting. Okay, not the P.
50-50.
Yeah, not the piece you want to be seeing, especially if Emerald locations are not exactly your strongest suit. This is not the piece that you want to see. So he is opting to go for the one near Pumpkin Mountain, and he
Oh,
gets the 50-50. What is this last piece? Lost Pumpkin. Okay. This piece kind of sucks from here because you will be seeing a huge backtrack across the stage, unfortunately. He is opting to. Oh, okay, he opted to take the rocket up, but it does look like he's a little lost, unfortunately.
yeah.
I know it says Lost Pumpkin, but he's definitely not on Pumpkin Mountain, unfortunately. Okay, yep, we got the third hint for the P3. This one is very clearly saying church. He's getting the green ping, so Yato should be going pretty strong here in the moment. Fortunate that the piece kind of tripped him up a little hard.
Yeah.
Switching over to Vector for a moment, though. I didn't exactly see the beginning, but based on the fact that he's here roughly a minute in, I want to assume that he... Ooh, that punch is rough. I want to assume he might be on 0 cycle pace, or at least half cycle. Okay, doesn't get stuck on the gate right there. Love to see it. Alright, taking a pause hover. Oh, yeah, we're going for half cycle, just barely missing 0 cycle by probably a second or two. It was a very good attempt, honestly. Yato is loading into Mission Street as well, so curious to see if we will see another 0 cycle. Vector's coming into this curve. Okay, he pops back in. Let's see. Yato kind of threaded the needle with those boxes. Broke them a bit late, but they didn't stop. So let's go. Wait, it's the funny camera while taking a jump. Right. Let's see a gate hop. Nope. Started that gate hop a little too late. Even if he did get the hover, I don't believe that would have made it. I'm no gate hop. Yeah. I'm no weight hop expert, so if someone thinks that would have made it, far more experience, again, please do correct that. Vector clocking in with the 214. Let's go. Do you think we're gonna see any Aquatic Mine freebies, Matt?
Freebies? Yeah.
Which
I
one
would
do you?
guess. I
Which one
would
do you think?
guess the middle pillar.
この鉱山中はこうなっていたのか。こいつはちょいと骨が折れそうだぜ。
Yeah, okay, now he's checking for freebies. Let's see if we're gonna see some top checks. We got corner to tracks P1, decent P1 to start, but probably gonna be a little better with the freebie. Didn't really do a lot of top checks, which hopefully doesn't come back to bite him in the ass. Even if he did do top checks, it could also just come back, because we love asshole top pieces. And he gets his P2 seems to be Ghost Window.
Yeah.
Oh no! No, Yato got. Oh no, Yato got pushed down by the wall. We love walls in this game. Walls are programmed so good, especially in the map. Oh man, I just
Yeah.
love walls. Oh, that's a big death from Yato too. He's got to go all the way back to that last check. Oh, okay, we're seeing some sign clipping from Vector. I didn't see what P3 he got.
Brick room.
Oh, brick room. Okay. Brick room or staircase? Okay, he got staircase. Nice. All right. So definitely, you know, it's not a bad Aquatic Mine time at all. Not what you want to see all the time, but a 102 given the set, really not that. It sucks that no top pieces, no freebies whatsoever. Just starting off with a bit of a green ping. Did he start off with a green ping? Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah. He got corner track.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he did start off with a green ping again. Unfortunately, not the set that you would like to see, but he did very well in handling that and just kind of adjusting the fact that he got a little rolled. Only a little. Alright, so Yato's kind of going towards the back end of this section of the stage, which definitely a good call, especially if you're not taking those crossovers. Vector got a spin out on that curved wall there, which very interesting. I'm curious if he was going for like backwards tails or something, because that's definitely not one of the walls that you usually see people spin out on. Very possible he took the turn a little too sharp. Oh, and he also almost spun out on that little wall where the balloon is. It is possible to spin out on that wall if you hit it just in the right place. It happened in one of my races. I do believe it happened in one of the races yesterday. Yeah, that wall sucks.
Yeah.
We are seeing both runners though either loading into or in progress with Route 101. Right. Oh, sorry. I'm such an idiot. Yato's going into Aquatic Mine, my bad.
You thought it was round 1-1.
Yeah.
Oh. No first piece.
No first piece, no ping either. He's still taking it. Alright. Are we hoping to see some freebies up here, maybe? Alright, he's checking all the freebie spots, which could be worth it. Okay. It's going too low for behind two heads. And a little too low. Oh, this is unfortunate. I think he's lost. He might be a little lost here.
Isn't this piece like under? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this piece can be in Ghost Room. I don't remember if there's like a text difference between them. But I'm not sure if it's text difference or 50-50, but this one could be in Ghost Room. It also could be part of the main pillar room at the very. It's actually a pretty decent piece to get, I think. According to Jazz Ensemble in chat, you can tell things, so I do believe it is the same text for both pieces. Power lift tall. We're looking. He's checking for how to make an X with skulls. Oh, he's got in front of a family. I always forget the names. Dig under the triangle skull. Alright. Not too bad of a piece 3 from where his piece 2 was. It's fairly quick, and he's not getting any really bad pieces. And it seems like we've made it yet another race without We made it another race today without seeing minecart dumping area, path to the abyss, any of those.
Yeah.
Really not the ones that you want to see. Again, speaking from experience, I got one in a race. It was not fun.
Yeah, I got one in a race too during
Ooh.
this tournament.
It's very unfortunate. You always hate to see that. Vector
And
going
I-
for axle jump, getting bird try. Let's go.
And I didn't know my pieces, so it was like
Yeah.
I stayed in the stage for like 1 minute and then reset.
Yeah, you know, sometimes just resetting and re-rolling the pieces is just the best call, especially when it's honestly not the easiest to take a death in Aquatic Mine. There's not a lot of things that could kill you aside from like the ghost, a few of the machines. There is the wait in Ghost Room if you can get there fast. You can't die clipping out of bounds though, I believe, because I believe there's no death point, so you will just fall for them. So it's a very weird scenario sometimes if you don't the
Trying
pieces
to
or you
drown.
get yeah. Sometimes that's just the play. If you really just have no other option or you just cannot find this piece. And honestly, some of those pieces, it might honestly even out drowning as to getting the piece. I'm not sure about that. Drowning does take a while. Yeah. Anyways, Vector seems to be having a pretty clean hidden base over here. You love to see that. Getting the first pause hover. Alright, doesn't need a second pause hover here. Let's go. Yeah, hidden base was pretty nice to him. Those axle jumps, unfortunately, were giving him a little bit of trouble at first, because I believe it was the third attempt? I believe, yeah. Oh, I think Yato froze up. His camera's still going, but his game feed is... Oh, do we have a crash? Oh, no, no, we're good, I think. I think his game just stalled out. No, we're seeing some weird things going on Yato's end over here. I'm not quite sure what's not quite sure what's happening. We'll keep an eye on anything in case we get anything from the powers that be. In case we get any word of what might be going on.
Yeah.
Because it is important to remember that as well as Vector is playing, you know, the match is definitely not over by any means. That is very correct. Honestly, you can never say the match is over until it's actually over, because this is Sonic Adventure 2 we are talking about. This is one of the jankiest games of all time, in my opinion, so don't be blindsided by it. Oh, I can't. Vector missed the rail. I don't know if he was actually going for the rail or just decided to do the bottom path. I'm not quite sure.
I think he wanted to do the rails. He tried to back it up, but it didn't work either.
I mean, going down the bottom path, he got through pretty quick. He didn't really get like caught on anything. He didn't accidentally attack any of the item boxes or the enemies, so it wasn't that bad of a backup at all. Not by any means. Okay, jankiest. Okay. Maybe it's not the jankiest of Sonic games, but let's be honest here. It is SA2. It's pretty up there. It's definitely pretty up there.
I think AC2 is jankier than SADX.
Yeah, honestly, it probably depends who you ask and how much knowledge a person has about the games, their speedruns, and they're jank pretty much. And
yeah,
we do have the fact that Vector has BOFA, CGSS, and FR skip. That is very true. You know, but you never know. I don't want a commentator's curse. I really don't. But you gotta understand that sometimes, regardless of what your skill level is in this game, sometimes you just get caught on one of these tricks. Like even I had a bit of. I think my first race or two, I was having FR meltdowns, and then like the middle two, I got first try with no issues. And then just the last race that I had with Yato a few hours ago, I had a little bit of an FR skip meltdown there as well. So sometimes you just never know. Speaking of never knowing, we're in Death Chamber on Vectors. Oh goody.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like we got Big Marshmallow. Let's go. Decent first piece. We're gonna see if we get a piece too. Are we seeing a core to deck strat? I do believe we are. I don't know if... Oh, well, actually, never mind. Screw what I was gonna say. It paid off. We got Beauty and the Beast. Hopefully he doesn't break the box. Okay, he knows not to break the box. Good call. Hopefully he gets a good P3. Flying fish swimming in the sand. Okay, this is absolutely booty clip able. Let's go. This could be actually a pretty decent set. Okay. Alright, and he catches the key on a good cycle. Let's go. He is clocking in with quite a decent death chamber going on here. GG's back there. That death chamber was amazing. Alright. Yato's finishing up hidden base. Let's go. And we will be loading into Pyramid Cave on Yato's side, and I'm curious what we're going to see from Yato. Are we going to be seeing some good old snake skipping? Are we going to be seeing some door clipping? We're going to see some interesting strat that we've never heard of. And we also have Vector in the chat himself saying it's not over until CGSS, if you do CGSS. And you know what? That is a very fair point. And, you know, I think it is a very good idea for, you know, especially with the fact that Vector is kind of in the lead here. Definitely has a good advantage on Yato at the moment. It is a very good idea for him to not get too distracted by the fact that he's ahead. He is staying humble and understanding that CGSS could spell disaster sometimes. Not necessarily means he'll fall behind, but it is good to keep in mind the reality of whatever metric can be. You've not done it any other way in 2 years. You mean every time you played CG, you've done it with CGSS? That sounds kind of like hell. As someone who recently started trying to learn how to do CGSS, that just sounds like utter hell. Alright, looks like Vector's opting to just kind of do normal strats over here, which, honestly, good call. Taking either the super bounce or the profit bounces, always a good call, but sometimes you just gotta.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not exactly the most confident with something like a super bounce, or even if you can't exactly set up profit bounce in time. Oh, he takes the hit here. Yeah, when you take that headbang, you have to go a little. Okay, he gets a little bit of a greed bounce there. Let's go. Oh, he has... Oh my god, Vector, you were playing that so scarily. You had no rings. You were flying around everywhere. Took a little bit of a risk, but it did pay off. Clocking in with the 102 Egg Golem. Again, not always what you want to see, but not bad by any means, especially given that he decided to go with normal strats. Perfectly okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Vector is entering the last leg of the run. This is going to be very interesting. This is where all of these tricks start to pile on top of each other. Yep, we're getting some calls in the chat. Let's see if, Alright, well, first of all, let's see if we get some Quan. Ooh, close but no Quan. Unfortunate. We will not be seeing a Quan from Vector. Yeah, but we are hoping that we do not see any Ligma. We don't want to see Ligma in Eternal Engine. It is unfortunate to see Ligma. Alright, we got him. Alright, we got a Bofa here. We got a second try clip. Let's go. And Yato is loading in a Death Chamber. He's getting a green ping, so he's got... I want to say he's probably got pattern shorts. No, Scorpion Tattoo. There we go. Yep. He's taking Scorpion Tattoo, digging from the backside the normal way. Let's go. He's got it. Right. He gets huge black wall. So he's not taking a death here, which, you know, I guess that's fine, but let it be known that huge black wall is definitely not anywhere near the green room. So this is very concerning. Yato might be a little lost here. Oh, yeah, he is very lost. He went to the wrong sequence, unfortunately. Yep, there's that hint 3 telling him red and blue room, right in between those. Unfortunately, that means he does have to backtrack through the rest of this hallway and then go through the red side of the blue one as well. Oh no! No! We see some Ligma! No! No! Vector got Ligma'd! This is so upsetting! This is so upsetting! Okay, he's back out again! He's back out again! Okay. Alright, Yato might be getting some time back here. Depends on how long Death Chamber... Depends on what his P3 is gonna be here.
Yeah.
I don't think that he's gonna be saving back anytime here, unfortunately, but it also kind of really depends on what's going on here with Vector. Area 4 Scorpions are looking at. Okay, this is blue.
Okay.
Okay. He's in a good piece. He's getting a good spot here. He's got a good piece 3 from where he is. Nope. The area where 4 Scorpions are looking at. Look at the 4 Scorpions. Where are they looking at, Yato? Okay, there we go. Can someone explain what Ligma is? Ligma balls. Anyway, it is also, yeah, it's when you miss the goal ring at the end of Bofa. It's unfortunate we have been seeing a lot of Ligma. We've been seeing a lot of Ligma in the races in the last few days. It's so unfortunate. Also, apologies if I've been kind of taking the reins here. I got very excited, so
Yeah.
Mimic, is there anything you wanna discuss on what's going on here?
What is Bofa?
What isn't Bofa? That's the real question.
Damn.
But for those who don't know, Bofa, that box clip that Vector was doing, hitting that first try is called hitting the Quan, and getting it after that is referred to as Bofa. So second try is Bofa, third try is, I guess, like second Bofa. It's a little weird, but in the end, it's just naming conventions. It's clipping out of that box and then just flying to the edge of that and hoping that you hit the goal ring. Yato's really taking these turns a bit wide, but he is getting the hits. Okay, he just barely made that last hit. That was scary. It looked like he was so far away. Vector seems to be taking a top P1. Not what you normally see, but, you know, when you know where the piece is and you don't want to take a risk, sometimes that's what you do. At the base of the rotating beacons. So this one might be a weird one. Even I'm trying to remember exactly where this one is, because
is it like at the ground level?
Yep. Okay. This is okay. It is.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Hold up. Wait. I was thinking of the wrong piece. I've never actually seen this piece. Wow. Excellent. Surrounded by spinner containers. Is this gonna be another top piece? Oh, did Vector get top, middle, and then top again? Oh, okay. We see a little bit of a super bounce from Yato over here. Let's go. Love to see it. Okay, now we're going to some safe strats. Yep, okay, so unfortunately, Vector's RNG here was really not the best. He took a top P1 that led to a mid P2, and then the game reciprocated the love by giving him another top piece.
Yeah.
And honestly, not even that far away too from P1, which is so unfortunate. But yes, that P2 was a very rare piece.
Wait, it's a rare piece? I always get it.
You always get that?
Yeah.
You might just have good luck. Oh, okay.
I guess.
Oh no! The homing attack did not connect to those little buttons right there. That's so unfortunate for Yato. But it looks like he is waiting for Headbang. Okay. Note to everyone, because I also found this out myself a few days ago. When he's doing the headbang strats, be careful if he's doing it on one of the red platforms because it will break. Rouge is giving Vector the runaround right now. He's got one more hit. The shutters are about to open up. Oh no, he just barely misses. Alright, Vector, what's the plan? What's the course of action here? Are we gonna try and find Rouge? Are we taking a reset? We're getting Black Wave? We are getting Black Wave. Okay, he's having trouble finding Rouge. He's got to be extremely careful because at this point, Rouge will drill dive and kill him. He has no rings. Okay, he's got a ring now. Rouge is actually just playing hide and seek and she's winning. Holy shit, where is she?
Oh, there she is.
Okay, she's been found. He's trying to drill dive into her. She's running away. He's not having a good time here. Rouge really just is not being nice to him at all. If Rouge does this to you in your run, it honestly, if you lose track of her, it is probably more worth it to just take a reset. Yeah. If you cannot find her immediately after that, or you don't hit her in the air as soon as you are, like, flung up into the air, it's probably just better to reset that. That is just begging for time loss. It looks like the second time around was a little nicer to Vector.
Yeah.
It's true, he might... Oh no, Yatsu! Jumped a little too early! And he takes a game over! Oh no. Oh no, this is truly unfortunate. This is really tragic. Oh no, Yato. So Yato is, I believe, going to be losing time to Vector, no matter what he does here, because I do believe Yato does old EE skip and not Bofa. Oh, Vector's also getting a little caught here on the screen. When you get caught up there, sometimes it's better to just take a super bounce and go back there. Sometimes running up against certain walls will propel you down to the point where you can get a homing attack, so it looks like that's what he was going for, and it did work. The game is not being the nicest to Vector right now, especially considering he's not too far from the end of the run. Right? He's setting up the version of CGSS that he does. We're not going to see any sort of box hover. We are seeing an immediate death right off of the platform, though. That is very unfortunate. I think that means... Someone correct me, because again, I just recently... No, Yato! Yato takes a death in the same place! No!
It's really not what you want.
It's not. Oh no. Oh, and Vector taking another death. Oh no, we're having a CGSS meltdown. Oh y'all, this race is not over yet. This race might just be beginning. We'll have to see. We're having an EE meltdown, and we're also having a CGSS meltdown over here. Another immediate death. Oh no. Alright, Yato, please, take this wide. No, okay, turn to the right. Y'all, I need everyone watching here to understand commentators currently really stressed right now.
Yeah.
This is very stressful to watch. Oh, Vector taking a game over with the CGSS. It's just not being nice to him. He's got more than enough time to spare. He really does. But this is just really not what you want to see. It's so unfortunate. And yes, Ace did say it best in the chat. The last few stages in this run can be the most punishing, especially in a tournament setting. The mental takes an absolute beating with all of these tricks. Alright, you see Vector heading for we see him going for that room again. I'm wondering if he will go for CGSS or if he will opt for something else. Yep, it looks like we're going for another CGSS. Yato clipped out using door clip. We are seeing some old EE action over here. Please, Yato, do not old EE Ligma. For the love of God. Oh. Okay, Vector's out. Vector is out. Okay, love to see it. He looks like he's doing good with height. Oh, okay, he just made it. Okay.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh, Vector, you are giving me a heart attack here. That was wild. Unfortunately, a little bit of a CGSS meltdown, but he did make it in the end. And I do believe we are seeing Yato coming up on the goal ring over here. He's a little far away, but he needs to make sure he lines this up very properly. He's still really far from the wall. Okay. Oh, and okay. Okay, he makes it in. No Ligma. No Ligma at all from Yato. You'll have to see it. Unfortunately, EE was not nice to him either. Right. And it seems like Vector's going through a pretty standard Eggman 2. Eggman kills himself on a little explosive there. You'll have to see it.
Yeah.
Right. What are you thinking, Mimic? What are we seeing for Final Rush here for Vector?
First try.
First try, you think?
Yeah, but
All right.
not fast fall. That's what I'm
Right.
thinking.
I'm wondering if maybe we'll see like a backup bounceless. Maybe, because I do believe Yato does bounce. Not sure on that. We have been seeing a lot of safety bounceless strats, which honestly has been a pretty good call for a lot of these runners. We are seeing the safety bounces here.
Nice.
Let's
that
go.
Looks good.
Yeah. I don't know bounceless all that much, so I'm not sure how he is doing. I just know that we don't want to see him. We don't want to see Sonic catching on fire once he takes the turn. And Sonic is not on fire. Let's go. This is a good start.
Seems a bit far to the left, though.
It could be. And we see Yato got his P1. He's kind of struggling to look for his P2, which I did not see what it was, unfortunately. I hope it wasn't a top piece, because that would really suck. Oh, behind something. Oh no, that is all the way at the bottom, Yato. Oh no. Nope, he's going the wrong way. It looks like Vector has enough height to make this too. Maybe? Yeah, he's got height. And he's taking a little bit of a hover too, going into the bounce. He's making this that far. You were right, Monty. We are seeing first try. Congrats on guessing it right. You win a prize.
What's my prize?
Satisfaction of being
Yes.
right. Love to see it.
I
Yato
wish
got his
infinite money, but that's fine.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Floating around the moon, okay. This doesn't have to be the worst piece in the world, except, you know, pretty sure, is that a top piece or a mid piece? I'm trying to remember. It's definitely not a top piece. Okay, it's looking like pretty sure it's some sort of top piece. No, wait, floating around the moon? No, this is... Don't mind me. I'm completely just... Alright. Now Vector's getting ready to finish up over here. We got one more hit. And that is GG's for Vector, clocking in with a 33-44.
Nice.
GG Vector. You made it through.
Usually, do you like break the cage and then go up, or you go down and then take the rocket to go up?
The best way to get back up, you mean? Like,
Yeah.
I think the best way to get back up is to take the rocket on the way down. Alright, GG's to Vector, and Yato did get his piece 3. Took a little bit, but he did find it. So we will be seeing some CG action over here. I believe it's going to be CG Skittles. Keep it up, Yato. Keep it up. You're doing great. We're gonna see the end of this run, I think. Let me get a. I think we have time to see the rest of Yato's run. I am not sure. I will wait to see if the powers that be have anything to say about that.
Yeah.
He is still on Rouge too. Rouge is giving him a problem. Okay, he's encountering the same issue, but he might be able to drill dive it. Oh, okay. He was keeping track of Rouge. Oh, found her. Okay.
Nice.
It was a bit messy, but he did find Rouge in the end. Definitely a little quicker than a little nicer than how Rouge was
Mhm.
being into Vector. Rouge was just hating Vector in every capacity, unfortunately.
Yeah. She was hiding everywhere. That's why she's a spy.
He was everywhere and she was nowhere. Does Rouge even exist?
Yeah.
I mean, it's her
Did-
story. She
Did she go out of bounds?
she did something. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if Rouge could get out of it. Yato is getting through CG right now. Let's go. That's what you like to see. I do believe we will be seeing some skipless action here. Also, please never forget, everyone, CG skipless is so very based.
Yeah, it's based. That's why I do it.
Same. Even though I'm learning CGSS, same. There's a clear favorite in my mind, without a doubt, regardless of what I'm learning. It will forever be CG skipless with puzzle skip. Will forever live on in my own. Alright, it looks like he's breezing through. He's kind of schmoovin'. Well, let's go. Okay, just have to take the spring down there. Probably a good call. That ring trail there can be unpredictable for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
I do believe that Yato is well enough in the run to where we will be seeing him finish it out. I do believe so.
Me too.
That is
Unless
pretty good.
FR is annoying.
I mean, he is doing, I believe, again, he does bounceless, so as long as he's getting that right, I do believe we will be seeing him finish off the run. Question for people who know the mechanics of this game. Alright, we have a question in the chat. See if we can answer, or if we're gonna be, passing this on to someone who's seen. Alright, making through CG, doing pretty well over here. We're coming up to puzzle room very soon. Oh, he falls to the bottom. That looked like it might have been a misinput. It's kind of weird. Not the worst thing to recover from. It's pretty fast to recover. We are entering puzzle room now. Will we see a puzzle room skip though? Or will we see like absolute? Oh, okay, we are seeing some puzzle skipping. Let's go. Been a little bit of trouble getting a bounce that's high enough to get to the bottom, but he is there. We are clipping through the bottom of this. Let's go. Yato has finished CG, the 257. Love to see it. Only got Eggman 2 and Final Rush and Shadow 2. Alright. I don't know if Yato can still PB this, unfortunately. PB might be dead, unfortunately. Ancient Light is just extremely weird. Thankfully, it's optional because it really sometimes just does not work for either Sonic or Shadow. But we are getting.
Yeah.
Oh, Mimic has a race after this? Let's go. Good luck to you, Mimic. Oh! Vector says we're gonna be seeing something neat as Yato's finishing out. Yato took a death to Eggman 2. This is very unfortunate. Eggman 2 can really just be a pain, especially if you don't know the manip. This is coming from someone who doesn't know the manip. Eggman 2 really hates you. He is getting by pretty flawlessly this time, so let's go. We only got Final Rush left. Keep your head up, Yato. You've got this. You're almost through. It looks like we will be seeing something interesting from Vector. We got a tiny screen in the corner. Let's go. We love a tiny.
I wish it was Sadex.
Oh, unfortunate. Okay, it's gone. Maybe did he load into the wrong thing? Oh no, Yato missed the rail there. You hate to see it. These rails are awful sometimes. It's so easy to miss them, especially when you want to maintain the speed that you had before. It's so unfortunate. He does make it this time. Alright, will we be seeing some sort of trick? Will we be seeing bounceless? We will be seeing bounceless. What is Vector loading into? Yo, wait! Is that SA2 rando?
Let's go.
Yo! Vector's loading into some SA2 rando! Let's go! That's so based. Also, Yato's not doing any sort of skips. You are seeing the regular way. Okay, so I stand corrected. We will not be seeing any bounces today. Yato. We are seeing the standard FR.
Random Chow race.
Yo, let's go! Shadow's tiny as hell! He's so small! Yo, let's go, Disco Egg. Multiple colors, we're having the disco party. Let's go!
Imagine not breaking the egg.
Yeah, I think he threw it. It didn't break. That was interesting. It is kind of opening on its own, and I believe that is a Phoenix. I don't think that is a Chow. We are seeing some weird shenanigans coming from Rando over here. We have some sort of Chow here, partially clipped into the ground. You love to see it. Oh, yo, is that Black?
Giant.
Is that Sonic in the Black Knight Shadow?
Let's go.
Yo, that's so based. I love Sonic and the Black Knight. Unironically, it also has really good music. Please go listen to it. Yo, I don't think that Shadow's gonna want to be carrying that around in the Chow Garden. That could be a little dangerous. Oh yeah, Lancelot. That's right. That's the name of. Sorry. Of course. My bad. Shadow isn't in Black Knight. That's Lancelot. I'm not a real fan, y'all. Let y'all down. Alright, we're seeing more eggs coming over here. I see a super ancient too. Let's go. Alright, Yato is approaching the end of FR. We're getting to the few last sections. Let's go. And we got the extra life. Also love to see it. He's taking the platform, going for... Are we getting the Mystic Melody? Yeah. Getting... Oh, no, we're not getting the Mystic Melody. Okay, this is... Okay, I think we just wanted to see the Mystic Melody. Missing that rail, though. Missing that rail. That is so unfortunate. What are these Chow? Honestly, the answer might be that these just are not Chow at all.
Those are monsters from hell.
I wouldn't know if I'd say monsters, but they're definitely not Chow. Alright, we're seeing... Oh no, Yato is taking another death. Be careful, Yato, we do not want to see a game over this late in skipless FR. Oh no, Yato, play it safe, you got this. You can do this. You just gotta get through FR. You can do this. Deep breaths. Okay, there we go. And it looks like he's opting to do some of these things a little safer, honestly. I think that's the right call. I think that is a very good call. The mechanics of this game are SA2 mechanics after all. Nah, Yato didn't give up. He's still going. Yo, we're seeing one of the Echidna tribe members from, I think that's Sadex, right? Yes.
Yeah.
And he's so small. He's so tiny. He's just a tiny man. Yo, do we have any tiny men? Small gang rise up, anyone? Okay, we're on the last rail here. He just needs to hit this jump at the end. We'll be in the final section of FR. This is a little scary because he has no rings and he skipped the ball. Okay. Okay, he's through. Oh, dear God, Yato, that was a little risky. Alright, he's in the final part. Let's go. Let's go. You made it through, Yato. You made it through. You just gotta get through You just gotta get through Shadow 2.
Mario!
Yo! Yo, are we playing some Mario 64? We're gonna see a Mario 64 run?
Barely made it.
Mario.
Alright. Alright, come on, Yato. You got this. Don't give up. You got this. You're nearly there. You are so close. Also, I love this Mario walking animation. Mario with like
Yeah.
the Sonic Adventure 2 walking and running animations. This is beautiful, truly and honestly. Alright, it looks like we're just seeing spin dashing. We're seeing some safety strats from Yato. Absolutely makes sense. I cannot tell who that is. That is a treasure hunter of some sort.
It's the character from Sonic Chronicles, I think.
Shade, I think. Okay, sweet. Alright, and it looks like Metal Harbor is having a bit of an air pollution issue. But that being said, Yato has finished his run. GG's, Yato. Yep, we're wrapping up. Alright, I don't think we're gonna have any time for interviews, so GG's to both runners, and Mimic, good luck on your next run.
Thanks.
Alright, this has been Mimic and Champo. We will see y'all another time.
Goodbye.
This doesn't look like Super Smash Brothers Melee.
That's your intro.
Yeah, you know, it just thought I was supposed to commentate Melee today. Whatever, it's okay. I like SI2 instead.
That's. You told me to let you intro. You were like giving this big build up. You were like, leave this to me.
Yeah, no, I just wanted
leave
to
this
say
to
it's
me.
not Melee.
I got a killer intro, and I was like, all right, I'm
No, I
trusting
did
you.
not say that.
And then you go and take that. That's insane. We know. Alright. So, anyway.
Super Smash Brothers Melee. This is anal sex.
Shut up right now. Anyway, welcome back to the Sonic Adventure 2 Hero Story Tournament, everybody. How you doing? Hopefully you're all having a good old day. We got Group I, we got Transgods, we got The Mimic, we've got basically a game which, to be quite frank, doesn't mean a whole bunch for where these runners are going to end up. Oh my goodness, man. Well,
I'm sorry, I like having fun.
Yeah, we got Trance, who's already qualified. He's as one of the top 2 seeds going out of lowers, and we've got Mimic, who is already out of the tournament. So we've basically just got a bit of fun going on here, really. I
We
suppose.
like fun here. Let's see some fun.
We do like fun. We got the
You know, if Mimic wins, this just means that Transgod's seeding gets fucked up. So you know, I'm kind of here for the sabotage.
I don't even think it does. I think this match literally doesn't change where any of these runners
Literally,
go.
just let me have the idea. Let me think about the sabotage. Yeah, let's go, Mimic. Let's fucking go.
We got some Gangnam Style going on. We got Deku from My Hero Academia giving us a lovely little smile.
Oh, I love
We
the
got a
lovely
race.
little smile. Look at him.
Hey.
That's something that you gotta protect.
Absolutely.
Oh, hey, we're starting. Let's fucking go. Go! Moving around. Speed of sound. Something. I don't fucking know.
That's what we're about to do, alright. So Mimic has obviously lost all 4 of his races so far. But,
Okay, but hear me out. He could win this one.
I mean, there's every possibility, you know. It could always happen. We're at such an early stage, it's impossible to predict these things. Anything can happen. But,
Yeah, I like IL sets. I kind of want to see some IL sets. Somebody hack the game for me, Machek.
Yeah. Across the course of the tournament, though, I think he's gotten himself a PB of about 42 minutes, I think. Is the best time
Yes,
he's
his
still on?
PV is presently at 42.
Rectamundo, yeah, 42.55.
Any CS
So
attempt?
maybe he's in the right sort of position, and well, there was an attempt.
Well, nobody got it.
No, and that's kind of what we like to see. You know what? See, Skip, who needs it? Nobody.
Oh my god, Ace is right. There is a fucking Discord overlay in the top left.
That there is, yeah, there is.
I'm kind of
That's,
here for it. I can't lie.
That's locked in pure silence with Mimic in the zone VC right now.
Do you
And,
think they're
I'm
just feeling like the purest animosity towards each other? Just to do it?
Animosity? Just the what?
The purest animosity?
You know what? Maybe they're just sort of like, maybe Trance is looking on screen. He saw that Gangnam Style dance, and he really just kind of
He didn't
got
like it.
flared up and ready to go. He didn't like any bit of it. You know, he
Yeah,
said,
no, he really does not like that dance, you know? It it reminds him of whatever happened in his cruel past.
yeah, you know, I mean, Trance God's vocal hater of the Gangnam Style dance. Whenever
Yeah,
somebody
you know,
posts or reacts
There.
with a Sonic style gif, Trance Gods breaks a piece of furniture in his house. It's a very unfortunate situation for
I can't believe
the rest
Mimic
of the
would do
people who live
this.
in Trance's house. But yeah,
Or a party rock anthem kind of guy, maybe.
well, here we go. So Mimic actually does come away here now, finishing up with a 2:24. So Trance with the lead early on. Mimic making some movements with his mouth there. Interesting. But yeah, so 23-second lead for Trance. And as we're kind of expecting, Trance is probably the heavy favorite to take this win, but we'll be keeping a close eye on Mimic all the way to see if he can perhaps lower that time even further.
All I'm saying is that, you know, you never know. You could have, like, 5 IL sets all in a row.
I don't think it's
Combined
gonna be
Knox World
enough.
record.
I don't think combined Knox World record is gonna, like...
All I'm saying is that he's on pace for it at the moment.
That's not how that works. That's not even close to how that works.
He's on pace.
You
He's on
can't
pace.
be on pace for something you haven't started.
Yes, you
It's like
can.
me waking up and being like, oh, geez, world record pace. Amazing. I haven't even picked up the controller yet, man. Ah, fantastic. You know, I go down, I like get the milk out of the fridge. Oh, jeez. Wonder what my best possible time is right now. Oh, it's a 21 because the split timer hasn't begun. Crazy. I can scarcely believe this.
You're gonna have to, buddy.
I should just not do runs because then I'll be on great pace all the time.
It's true. Just retire.
Amazing. Holy sh!
What the fuck?
What? Mimic? Go, Mimic, go! Take the split
Mimic.
victory! Get it! Okay, unironically though.
Now he's on pace for the combined World Knuckles record.
Unironically, that's a very good.
Did I just say
opinion.
World Knuckles record?
World Knuckles record.
The World Knuckles record.
My man's got the finest knuckles in the land.
It's true. Look at him go.
Doing great.
He's doing
Anyway.
fantastic.
Wonder what's gonna happen next. Mega Man 1. You alright?
I'm having a good time.
Good. I'm glad. But here we go.
Do you think
Mimic
anybody's
Max
ever
Unleashed.
died to this fight?
I don't want to talk about it.
Have
Anyway.
you died to this fight?
Everybody gets one, okay?
In
If
fact,
it
I
will
have
come.
not had one.
Your day will come, okay? It happens to everybody.
Oh my god, the cursor's on Mimic's screen. I cannot unsee this.
Just look away. Just look at Trance. Look at this lovely Discord overlay. Take your pick. Discord overlay or mouse cursor. What are you gonna pick?
I picked neither. I quit.
Just look away. Just tell me what's outside the window right now.
A very nice and sunny day.
Oh great, it's rainy as hell where I am, but you know what? That's fine. I'm
That's
inside
because
in the
you're
warm.
British.
Thanks, May. It really helps out the British. Anyway.
Funny British people.
You know what? Trent's actually looking like he got a decent enough elevator there. I think it was like
Yeah, it
38,
was at
you
40
know?
seconds.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh,
at all.
Mimic, and I missed the gate hop. That's unfortunate.
Still looking alright. Still looking decent. You know, locking onto those enemies.
Yup, he do be pressing the B button or the X button, whatever he prefers.
Are you a B button or an X button? And oh, Trent Scott's furniture is at serious risk right now because Mimic is breaking out.
Oh my
These
god, he's
boxes are
going to break
the first victims of the Trans God's rage, which I'm sure is going to be
I can't
unrelenting.
believe he's going to break my love seat. I'm pissed.
This is just unfortunate. What is a love seat?
Don't worry about it. I guess that's an American thing.
Is it like a beanbag?
No, it's like a small small couch thing
Huh.
where two people can kind of sit together real close.
Oh, sounds nice.
Pretty
I think we
comfy.
might call that like an armchair in the UK. Maybe.
I don't fucking know.
I
I'm
don't
not
know
fucking
either.
British.
I'm looking this up.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, it's like a
Mimic
little
can get a
couch.
photo. Yeah, a little baby couch.
Nice.
Yeah, that. Thanks, Jazz.
Right, here we go. Metal Harbor time. Your baby, your son, your daughter, your child.
It's all of the above if you really think about it. I love this stage, and yeah, I'm prepared for everyone to disappoint me. Except Transcod's. Transcod's gonna be pretty goated.
Have a look here. He's actually looking pretty clean here.
Yeah, actually,
Start
this is
things
pretty
off.
clean. This could get a high 19.
Yeah, very nice.
Mid 19, actually. That's pretty good. So fucking tiny. Alright, we're gonna see the patented loop easy. No, we are not, Sag. What about pulley skip? I'm prepared to be disappointed on that front. I'm sad. It's okay. I'm taking the safe route. Nothing wrong with that. Pretty base. Pretty goated, if I have to say. Okay, not gonna do birthday gap.
Oh, and Onvar lives to see another day this year, as his birthday is not skipped. They say Onvar hasn't aged in years, and he continues to not age. Trance.
That's not good.
putting several years onto Wombar's life there, as the birthday may have been skipped, but the missile skip. Oh, Chance! Come on, buddy, you got this.
Chance, please don't get nuked. Okay, we're not getting nuked here. Love to
He's up
see it.
there.
All right.
Good to
Mimic
see.
getting a 40 check here. This is looking to be around a potentially a 145, 150 Metal Harbor. Kind of depends on the movement.
Yeah. And I'm just looking at Mimic splits right now. He is a whole 51 seconds ahead.
That's kind of wild.
That is kind of wild. So, yeah, you know, we're here for it. We're not only here to see the race, we're here to see both of these runners put in a good shift.
Definitely. Let's see here. We're going to get that 113 check. All right, so my predictions should be roughly correct.
I'm being wished a happy birthday.
It's not your birthday, though.
It could
oh
be.
my god, we got a raid from Alley Full of Love. That's kind of crazy.
It's kind of crazy, and apparently it's my birthday, so thank you guys.
It's not your birthday. Your birthday's not until December.
It's National Tethys Day. I'm winning right now. Okay.
Oh my god, it's National Tethys Day. This is my
look,
favorite
right?
holiday.
We got the dub. Wales have qualified for the World Cup, and I get to watch Mazino kick ass later on. It's gonna be a good day.
Shut up, you fucking nerd.
Okay. Anyway, Shadow 1 fight. Let's talk about this.
No, I don't think I will. Instead, I will talk about Metal Harbor and the fact
It's
that
over. Metal Harbor's
Mimic
done.
got a 1 minute 59 seconds and 25 millisecond time here in Metal Harbor with a score of 2,990 with 109 out of 184 rings, totaling 261 rings for this file with a total score of 11,810 and an E rank.
You can cease. Metal Harbor is gone, and it's never coming back. Anyway,
I'm sad. I'm back.
don't worry about it. We'll find you a new Metal Harbor. We'll find you a new favorite stage. Oh no, are we about to see it happen?
Come on, do it,
Mimic.
Mimic. Destroy my furniture.
Mimic is... I think Mimic's singing. No, I think he's... Oh, he's reading the lines! He's voice acting right now.
Let's fucking go!
Mimic
Face
putting on a show.
motherfucker.
You can never say Mimic is not entertaining.
Big fan. Huge fan.
And he's on good pace right now. But here goes Trent. Rolling
Yep.
around.
Yep, definitely rolling. Alright, are we going to see any of the wall runs here in this stage? Alright, nope, we're not going to see very easy. We're just going to go right into the spring. Not going to get the storage either. Meanwhile, Mimic finishes up. Shadow 1, no storage on the second spring. A little shocking.
Have a pop-off there, I think, from Mimic. Maybe he's happy with that 1377. But here we go, Trance. Yeah. Oh, there was a threat. There was a threat. Mimic stands up and just puts a jump.
Do
you
it,
know?
coward. Do it.
Threatens. It could happen at any moment. It really could. You just never know.
I feel like the phrase "break her bed," don't break. What is?
Stop!
Don't break her heart. Break her
Stop! 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 Stop!
Really
Stop!
applies
Stop!
to
Stop! Stop!
Mimic
Stop!
right
Stop!
now.
Stop! 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 You stop. You behave.
No. Also
bars.
sad, an unfortunate death on the wall run. We got the corpse wall run. Unfortunate.
That is always kind of sad to see. Have you ever wall run down? Have you ever just
Yeah,
like
it's
spin
really
around
fucking
on the
funny. Like you
wall?
turn around and you're just like, yeah, no, I want to go in the water. Take a dip.
Nah, I'm going down.
Alright, let's see the bungee skip.
Go right side.
Meow.
Transfeld's method. Fun fact:
Right,
Trans
dude.
actually had a little bit of a reputation a little while back for teaching people how to do bungee skip this way, and yeah, it kind of became known as the Transfeld's method for a little bit. Unsure if
I
that's still
didn't
what
even
people
know
refer
that.
to it. But yeah, Trans was the guy for right side bungee. And he's come away with a 142, it's not bad. There was a
Not
death
bad.
there after the war.
Yeah,
of course.
so at about 5 seconds, roughly speaking, maybe 3, 4. Let me think.
Potentially.
It should be about 5 seconds of time loss, so it's a 147 in reality, most likely.
Queen advantage for Trance. I don't believe he's gonna. The fact that he doesn't have City Escape skip is probably meaning, yeah. From what I've just checked his splits, he's around about 30 seconds or so behind PB right now. But still
Definitely
in a
can
very
save time in
comfortable
other areas.
Oh yeah, for sure. His PB I think is a 28. I want to say. Yeah, 2804.
Okay,
So
only one of
Trans
two
can
pieces
definitely
can
do something
spawn
there.
here on that green ping, and the first one we're gonna see here is Three Brothers Tombstone. The other one that can spawn there is Tombstone guarded by 4 skulls.
Correct. Amundo,
Going
as
right
we
into
go over to Pumpkin Family.
This could
So
be,
guess what
this could
piece
be
I got as my piece for you earlier?
What?
There's one King of the Hill, and I just wonder, what are we about to see here?
Not that. What the fuck?
Set.
3 scarecrow. No,
It's
you're
on the
not.
other side,
Oh,
Trans.
okay.
He's got it. Hello.
That is a good set. That is very good, and you
Come
are
on,
burning
Trans.
time. There,
He's got it.
41:37. Decent time.
That's a crazy set. Holy crap. What was the piece one again?
That's illegal. The first piece was Three Brothers Tombstone into Pumpkin Family and 3 Scarecrow Brothers.
That's... Holy shit. Yeah, get that. Bring up to the top, rocket, and bam. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's really good. Alright, what is Mimic gonna get here? Not gonna get the green ping. What we got? Tombstone by some grass. Okay, this is a good piece one.
Fantastic piece. Watch this. Mimic is about to go stupid crazy.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go so crazy, he's gonna go stupid.
Obviously in the last match, which I commentated for Mimic, was that also with yourself, I think?
Yes, actually.
Yes, it was. The rocket path. That is... We're flying on over. Obviously in the last match we kind of saw Mimic, a lot of that Knuckles knowledge kind of cost him. But it looks as if he's familiarized himself with a fair few more piece locations this time around. He got a good Well Canyon. And
yeah, what was it, like a 21?
Yeah, 21, so obviously some lucky RNG, as well as just having the knowledge of where the pieces are. Works out well for him. Look at Trance right now, though. It's tight. I'm not sure when he left the upgrade at, but 47 check is not the worst in the world. Stuff knows.
47 check can get 0. I think it's after 48 is when it is no longer possible.
Yeah, I'd imagine that's probably going to be around about that time.
Alright,
Yes,
and not
on
gonna
there.
get the cool speed thing.
Well, missing the box sniper's probably put him out of 0 cycle reach now if he wasn't before. It comes on up. Yeah. Half cycle time,
Oh
baby.
my god, I cannot
Whoa!
believe Mimic is destroying my furniture.
Oh no, the furniture is all over the place. Did you see that from Trance? He used the balloon in combination with the pole solver to get himself even more height.
What a fucking
That was
genius.
sick.
Can't lie. Like, Trance's brain, next level.
That was incredible stuff. It's just so funny when you see things like that, and it's like, that's probably not faster, but goddamn, that's actually pretty clever. Yeah, Trant's doing well now. And I'm interested to see him where his big time save splits are in his PV. Because to be within 30 seconds or so of it, with City Escape Skip being really the only thing he's missed out on so far, that's about that sort of period of time. So yeah, Trans could definitely pull something out of the bag here. Unfortunately, Mimic misses the weight half.
That's rough. That's really rough. Now he has
rough.
to go for first cycle.
That was a little tough.
How you doing,
Right.
by the way? You doing good? You having a good day?
Oh yeah, I'm doing great. I'm watching some pretty cool gameplay. Ooh, this is rough. This is unfortunate.
This is rough. Like the sound a dog makes.
Bark, bark.
That is... No,
Alright,
they don't
looking
actually
into
say
aquatic
that.
line here. Do we have any free pieces?
I don't have the tones to say
Nope, none.
these, so I can be able
Gotta
to
reset.
talk. Anyway. Oh, no, we got the green thing.
Good. What do we got here? Oh, not checking the pieces. Interesting.
Checking him in his own special way there, actually. Interesting.
Different method of doing it. This is not a bad P1.
Trans code
Jail
special.
window,
This
very
is-
good P2.
Ooh. You know, as long as you don't need to, like, go down any, like, far offshoot paths, like, you know, like, down to where Entrance to the Abyss is, or even Ghost Room, you can do pretty good in Aquatic Mine, and we've got a
This is a
green
Ghost
thing,
Room
so you gotta
piece.
expect... It is a Ghost Room piece, so that works out nicely for Trans. Not quite there, that is Free Skulls arguing, I think. And there you go.
There we go.
43 Aquatic Mine, that is not bad at all. Not in the slightest. And giving a pace check on Trance. He's actually 10 seconds within his PB right now.
That's kind of gaming, can't lie. Alright.
See a little bit of a favorable bit of RNG there, and he makes it work.
Yeah, let's see here. Mimic is he's on pace for about a 240 mission streak. He's doing a little frog leap.
Look at him jump. That was awesome.
He's got the
That was like
hops, bro. Look at him go.
It's like a little frog leaping from branch to branch. That was epic.
Well,
it was like a frog skating in an epic fashion.
Why are you like this?
You could say. Don't worry about it. Anyway, Route 101.
Route 101. Yup, it's definitely there. Anyways, Mimic is gonna be
Hey,
on
listen.
here.
There's a lot of complicated stuff going on in Route 101. There's boost
Wow,
points,
there's a
routing.
ring route and you boost sometimes. Very interesting. Moving on.
It's look great. Nobody like wants to spend their whole day in Route 101. But while you're there, you know, I mean, take it in. Appreciate the surroundings. You got the sky.
Wow. Wow, boy, I
That's
love
about
this
it.
cloudy, crusty JPEG. Doesn't look like Mimic got any free pieces either. We're gonna see a reset. Yup, it's a reset. But he doesn't know?
It
Oh,
is.
okay, no, he does.
There we go. Let's see if he checks around.
Not
to see
gonna
any free
check. No,
pieces
he's
now.
not gonna check the free pieces. This could cost him.
Interesting. Getting the ping between
Behind
two heads. I tend to find this piece just gives me bad luck.
Same. That's all I can really say about it.
It may just be me. It may just be how things go. But I've always tend to find this piece just doesn't give the best sets in the world. Like, look at that.
Yeah, that's a really bad set. I
I'm
think
gonna
the
come to
only way
this
this
then.
can really get worse is if it's like brick room or top.
Sure, yeah. And I mean, like, the thing is that sometimes pieces will just be in locations where, you know, you gotta do the thing, you know? Where it'll basically like the way pieces are generated with how they spawn in sets. This piece might just be one of those ones that just spawns things funny, and in a like really nasty way.
What we got here? Nope, not gonna hurt. Oh, that is sad.
Let's see if he knows how to grab it, whether it's going out of bounds or.
Yeah, I just go out of bounds. Like I don't fuck with this. What are you
Oh, he's
doing?
going for the water level, is he? No. He is. He's doing it the old-fashioned way. No, he's not.
No. What is he doing? Does he?
He's
I think he
going
doesn't know
down.
what this piece is.
I'm yelling timber. Oh, this could be bad actually for Mimic if he just straight up doesn't know the piece. Then it's.
No, it's the other
Possible.
one, Mimic. It's the other one. It's the far one.
Let's have a look.
Oh,
Does he know how
this
to
is-
grab it here? Yes, it looks like he has
does.
the right
He knows the
idea.
setup, but he's trying to do it too fast.
Oh, he's just off on his way.
Oh man, does he know how to sign plant?
I think he might just be going to change the water level. That's
No,
unfortunate.
he is going for some. Oh, I thought he was. I got
Mimic-
baited.
Mimic's just playing with our hearts right now. Well, level 2. That's what we want.
Illegal commentary. What the hell does that mean?
Completely unaware. But here we go.
I do not understand. Whatever.
Down he goes.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh, and on up.
Yeah,
Trans took a death and hidden base. Oh, that's really, really unfortunate.
Commentators are fucking.
Really unfortunate for Trans there, as he's going to miss out on a big chunk of time save potentially. In fact, he's probably going to look at maybe PV just going out the window right now, but still got such a huge lead for sure.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Going for the old axle jump strats. So
This is
unfortunate for
definitely the
Trans
safest
to.
method you can take.
Absolutely, yeah. And Trance going off the top there should be okay. I'm guessing this is about where he died, maybe, if he looked a little bit shaky there. I didn't have my eye on him when it happened.
Let's see here. No, I'm gonna be
But
too low
here
to
we go.
skip this part. I'm gonna have to go around.
And there is another Route 101. Mimic's drifting is a little bit. I'm noticing there's like some big sweeps from side to side. It's very.
Don't worry about it. He's having a good time.
Yeah, it's very.
He's just rocking out to
like-
whatever music you do. Okay?
Yeah,
all good.
it's just kind of like bombastic, you know. It's just like bam,
yeah.
bam, bam. You know, none of these little wiggle waggles, just sweeping from side to side.
Something money the wiggle it. I don't know. It folds.
Great work. You did it. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here.
You're doing great. Anyway, so
just go for the
this
little
one.
Shot angle there. I don't do that shit. I feel
I've
like it never
always-
works for me.
Yeah, there is an angle, and you could probably make it consistent if you just put like 5 minutes into it. But I've just never been bothered.
Okay, but hear me out. That's 5 minutes that I could waste on something else.
It's true. There's a lot you can do in 5 minutes, like anything.
You know, I could spend 5 minutes learning the ring route properly, but I refuse to do that. So
You do. You really do.
look, leave me alone.
I will.
No, you won't.
Oh no, Mimic. It's true. Anyway.
That was a little tough.
God, yeah, no, Jazz was right. Anyway, here we go.
What did Jazz say? Huh?
She put a message in chat earlier. Don't worry about it. Anyway, Route 101. We're chilling.
I'm literally gonna go through chat just to find this.
Fine. Pyramid Cave time.
Oh, I love this stage
Hands off to
when
the
I don't
start.
suck at it.
Chances off to a start here, and it's a little bit of a well.
I really
do that.
got hit with the tsundere, the tsundere again. I hate it here.
Well, Chance gets away with 13 check here, and should be alright to just make his way through. Mimic, meanwhile, I'm going to give a quick little check onto Mimic's pace again, because he hasn't really, other than Aquatic Mind, shown too many signs of slowing down. Yeah, no, still a solid chunk ahead. Lost about a minute versus PB and Aquatic Mind, but 56 seconds ahead of PB right now is Mimic.
Pretty sick.
So doing genuinely very well.
Not gonna get the super bounce in need there, unfortunate. No spin dash down the hill.
I obtained the beverage.
Oh boy, I love beverage. Actually, same.
Okay, you go get your beverage. Thanks, break, everybody. But Chance makes it through that second door.
No, like, my beverage is already here.
Oh, good. What's your beverage?
Water.
Good. Mine's a Fanta Lemon.
I think I would want water more, especially if I'm in the fucking desert, you know?
We are in desert right now, and that's an interesting one. Nobody's ever really talked about how hot it must get in Pyramid Cave, you know? You're inside.
There's also
Trance.
fire in here and missing snake skip. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Got plenty of times to give it another attempt, though.
Do the bouncy. Bouncy.
He's bouncing. He's bouncing up, and he's bouncing back down. So here we go. Very high up there is Trance, but good to make it. Not too bad. Should be clean enough. And whoa! Oh no!
No! That is so sad.
Oh, that snake. That snake can claim lives, as it just clearly has.
It
You
has
hate to see it.
unfortunately claimed mine many times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, that snake has actually cucked me a couple of times.
I've got to be honest, I haven't seen anyone die to it until like 3 times in the past few days. I was just
Well,
like, this-
guess what? Sometimes life is like that. He doesn't want to fuck with the one on the right, so he fucks with the one on the left.
That's pretty great. Oh, that's fantastic.
Can't lie, it's kind
Nah.
of sick.
Nah, I'm not moving with these right-sided people anymore, you know?
It's the
No,
left
thank
hand is
you.
where it's at, baby.
No, thank you. We're going around the left. Oh, it's amazing.
Love this game. Cute. It'd be like that. Actually.
But yeah, I think Chance's PB potential is probably somewhere out the window right now, along with his sofa and his bookshelves, due to the sheer rage that Mimic has instilled via performing the Gangnam Style dance.
Yeah, this is basically like, you know, a rivalry between the two that we've crafted on the spot. This is like two gangs going to war over turf.
It's a narrative, you know. It adds an extra layer. You know, we're like, you know, in like UFC or WWE, you gotta have that like
No.
extra spice.
No.
You know, You get like
No.
promoters, and they like drum up the beef and stuff.
Fun
That's
fact,
what,
whales.
Fun fact, whales. That is a fun fact.
I like fun.
That's what
and
we're doing.
facts.
That's what we're doing right now. We're adding
Red
an extra
body?
story to the thing.
I don't.
What?
This is one of those pieces that I will take, but I'm not gonna be happy about it.
You can work with this. Interesting decision by Trans to not booty clip to it though.
Yeah, I don't know.
It
Maybe it's not
is-
comfortable booty clip.
It is death stratable, but the fact that Trans has 1 life, I am not a fan.
Yeah, I mean it can happen, but it's usually not worth it. In the treasure chest.
Oh, not bad. Blue secret, I think.
Yes, this is Blue Secret.
Oh, Trans?
What are you
Trans?
doing?
Trans,
No,
no!
Trans, you don't know!
Trans, stop! No! Okay, I mean, I guess that worked, but...
It's closer.
I guess that works.
My dude actually picked the wrong formula,
no.
but got the right answer. I'm bad.
Drum Master in shambles right now.
What the fuck?
Oh dear. Well, there you
Okay.
go. Oh, chow. Angel's
Angel!
Wing! Wow.
He actually used the wrong formula and got the right answer. I'm kind of livid, but also kind of happy for him. I love
Look,
that
this
for him.
man plays by his own rules. He's born and bred, you know. He's old school. These things just work out for this man, you know. Big fan of Leicester
Wild.
City as trans gods, who have pulled off a few miracles in recent years. So, bam, there's a couple of miracles for Trans himself. Meanwhile, speaking of
Basher is
miracles,
having a stroke.
speaking of miracles, we
having
got
a little bit of an
Mimic
issue
on
here.
right now. He needs a miracle. Get it? Huh? To get himself over this wall. Here we go.
It is a miracle to me that you have
He's done
a
it.
girlfriend.
Thanks, mate. Wow.
Ah,
Anyway, wow.
funny dad jokes.
Oh, come on, Mimic, you can do it.
Do the gravity bounce. Aw.
Trans taking on the KBV. I was about to say.
Nah,
I was
he's
about to
too
say
far
BB
right here.
You know what? Never mind. Actually, I was about
Oh.
to say BBQ.
BBQ. We're having a barbecue.
Trans just fires up the grill. King Boom Boo fight again.
Someone kicked Tethys off comps for that, for having a girlfriend.
This is
It's true, he is a himbo and endearing.
Great. At least I've got that going for me again. Oh, Mimic. Really unfortunate. Trant's breaking out the super bounces, and how long is he going to stick around with these 0 lives? Because obviously Eternal Engine.
Yeah,
You don't
I would
ever-
just say
You don't
not
ever.
fuck with it.
Yeah, you just don't want to be an Eternal Engine on 0 lives. Unfortunately, Trance doesn't get that decision made for him as he gets bonked on that.
He unfortunately has no choice.
Really unfortunate for Trance. No snakery, I guess would be the word for Mimic there. He gets around that right side with no problems whatsoever.
That doesn't sound like a word to me at all.
Well, I mean, what word would you use? Snake fuckery? You know? That seems
No
good.
unfortunate accidents involving a snake.
I had an unfortunate accident involving a snake once. It was actually during the last Dark Story tournament. It was
This
kind of
is
crazy,
an
right?
unfortunate accident involving a camera. What the fuck is that?
It is. Or was it Hero Story Tournament? I can't remember. No, it might have been Hero Story Tournament. So basically, right, I had a match against, I think it was Flub.
Yeah, this one time at band camp.
No. I was going up against Flub, and I'm like, my room's kind of a mess. I should probably clean it before the match starts. And I look. Keep this in mind. I'm on the 3rd floor of my house. So like stuff doesn't get up here very easily. I look down the side of my bed. There's a snake. There is a literal snake just chilling, and I'm like, oh, there's like some sort of toy on my floor that I must have forgotten about. But there we go. I touch it, and it slithers away, and then I run for my life. And that was my unfortunate incident involving a snake. So that was fun.
Allie, we can be second best friends. Patrick's my best friend.
Maybe you're not a Sunday after all. Anyway.
I
We've got
hate
some
this
stuff going
joke
on.
so fucking much. But I also think it's endearing.
Black and yellow stripes. But here we go. Trance coming up to the Quan now. Can he get it?
It's not gonna happen.
Oh, unfortunate. Really unfortunate for Trance Gods. The black and yellow stripes from Mimic. Let's see how this Death Chamber goes. Unfortunately, doesn't make it on time for the door closing. And Trance, Bofa time. It's Bofa time with Trance Gods. But can he avoid Ligma? The dreaded disease, which has taken so many. I really hope not. I really hope so, rather. I really hope Trance doesn't die of Ligma. It would be the worst possible thing. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let you and Ali enjoy yourselves right now. I'm just enjoying the match.
Oh, I actually just typed my own thing wrong.
Amazing. So there we go. And the area that 4 Scorpions is looking at, he's not far from this piece at all.
Yeah, it's right there.
So, yeah, this could be big PB face from Mimic, because we see Trance come up towards the end of Eternal Engine now. And he's in an... Oh, I don't like where he is. I like where he is now.
The
He's
vaccine.
Okay.
We have
Ligma
it.
cured. Trance Gods immune to Ligma. No, he's done himself good. What was I gonna say? Can't quite recall. It's gone. We got the synced up emblem cutscene there.
Big fan,
As
big
Mimic
fan.
loads into the desert fight. And that's kind of interesting. You don't collect an emblem until the end of Eternal Engine after you beat Death Chamber.
Yeah, it's
Which
a
makes
little
sense.
weird.
I've just never really thought about that.
I've never
Arctic
really
storage
thought.
area? You have.
Can
Once
you
or
prove
twice.
it? Oh,
I'm
not gonna
sure
go
it's
for the peace check. Okay. I actually don't know if this piece can spawn 3 tanks, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. It'd probably be a smart
I'll
idea
go
to
check
figure out
it.
which pieces can and can't.
I'll
Floating
check that at the
stone!
temple.
No!
Oh,
No!
Well, that sucks.
Hate to see that. Meanwhile, Mimic is about to take on KBB. Unfortunately gets a reset there, that's nasty for it. I'm just checking his face right now. He was about 1 minute 10 ahead leaving Death Chamber. So Mimic still should be on PB pace if he can make it through KBB easy enough, even with the reset here. But Trance getting rolled pretty badly there. It's unfortunate for him.
Definitely unfortunate. Huge storage area can spawn 3 tanks.
There we go. It's been confirmed. Why don't you tell me how many sets?
I mean, I found at least 1 in the sets. Ark's huge storage area, closed platform, in front of a big door that never opens, and 3 tanks. Which
Oh,
that's
there you
actually a
go.
pretty good set.
Oh, Mimic just barely misses out on the 1 cycle. Now here we go. The Rouge fight. The fight of all fights.
I love pressing A and B rapidly.
Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
I must say, I'm an ex guy, you know? I'm an ex.
I must say, you are in dangerous need of help.
Maybe I am. Anyway, we've got Mimic getting lobbed fireballs at 1 by 1. Just waiting for King Boom Boo to end the assault here.
Yeah,
He can
not gonna go
finally
for
get
the
himself
Caboose,
out.
probably isn't comfortable with it, which kinda is unfortunate, but you know.
I'm interested to see how far ahead Mimic will be out of King Boom Boo now. He is going to take a pretty big chunk of time lost there, unfortunately for him. And Crazy Gadget time! So Trance...
Oh my god, I love Crazy Gadget.
It's a great stage, for sure. I actually don't know what method Trance goes for, though. I don't know if he's a CGSS guy, or if he's a...
I have the impression that
CGS.
Trance has been around for a while, so I'm going to assume maybe no box cover.
I don't know. You know, I really don't know. I am gonna say CGS. I'm just gonna put my...
CGS would be kinda sick. I love CGS. That shit is
Let's
so
give it a look.
cool.
We're going down the left.
Right.
And no, it's gonna be free cam, and it's
Free
going
cam?
to be
Yep.
spin dash jump.
I was
And
right.
we're out!
We're off to the races,
You're
folks.
correct. We're out of there. And I can also just confirm Mimic was minus 18 out of King Boom Boo.
That's
and
good.
oh, Trent, you're a little high, buddy. Oh, you gotta get moving. No.
You have to jump there. If you get caught there, you have to jump and homing attack as fast as possible, or you're just gonna die.
Yeah, Trent's just far too much height there. You can land on the roof and save yourself. But here we go. Oh no.
No, gonna hit the top kill plane there.
Here we go. Third time of asking, can he get himself off and on his way? Into the final few splits now. This is all that stands between Trance and the finish line now. Here we go. It's just hitting a little bit of a wall, this Trance.
This is the saddest of moments, to be honest.
Well, we'll see. Still got such a huge lead. It's going to take like 30 of these for something to go wrong, I think. But there you go.
We would have to be here for a while, and I doubt that Trance will screw this up a second time.
Let's have a quick look here. Should be good. He's still very high. He's not releasing that. There you go. No, he's fine.
No, he's perfectly okay.
Great stuff from Transgods there.
Looks like Mimic
You're
is
free cam,
loading into Eternal Engine.
You're a free cam box hover these days, aren't you?
No problem.
Oh. Hello?
Huh?
I was just saying, you're a free cam box hover these days, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Most people seem to be. It's a very
definitely
easy...
the easiest method.
This is our time to shill for Weenie Hut Jr., as we've become known. You
I
know,
don't care
we
if
may
I'm
not
winning
be
Hut
Giga
Jr., I'm
Chads,
finishing my runs.
but there you go. We don't like no bad cams around here, you know? We don't like no spin dash jumps. We just want to have our nice baby, you know, ice cream milkshake branded CGSS.
No,
That's what we want.
Transcon's gonna get the little pulley punch thingy.
But here we go. Transgods
Alright,
into Final Rush now.
Just as Mimic is in the final Tails level,
It's doing the
Trance
both.
finishes up the last Tails split.
Well, they both have one life here, interestingly enough. And Mimic,
does he
in
go
the
for
last race-
Scopa?
Well, I remember Mimic having a bit of a grand tour of Eternal Engine in the last race, didn't he? He kind of went all
Oh
over.
yeah, he had a little bit of a trip.
So for him to get both of here is interesting. Not sure on his Ligma immunity levels. So we'll have to wait and
Looks
see.
like that was
as
a
we come towards
21
the end.
off the rail. Trance is in the middle, so this should be roughly 15 seconds. So 36 is when he'll have to drop.
Here we go. So he's in. He's a little further. Wants to be a little bit further back, I think.
That
Oh, loop back around, buddy. That's the Ligma infection spreading through Mimic's body right now.
That is
Zero
unfortunate,
lives.
to say the least. Not
it's
only
very
did
unfortunate.
Trance wait a long time to drop his gravity there, but also Ligma. So this is about to be a
Let's
tragedy
see.
on both ends. I'm
Oh.
fairly certain that
No.
Trance makes this. What?
Listen,
I guess the
like I
bit
said-
rate just fucked my eyes up. All right, never mind.
Like
I'm
I said,
crazy.
This man plays by his own rules, okay? He's a miracle worker.
Mod check.
Alright? He's got posters of Jamie Vardy in his room. And that is his
Leaving.
inspiration every day. All it takes. But here we go. Trance at the finish line now. Just a Shadow 2 away from claiming the win. Claiming a fourth win? Yeah, fourth win out of 5. So he's done really well for himself in this pool. Only losing out to Scoob, who went 5-0. Full credit to Scoob on that one. And yeah, no, Trance going to be riding into bracket very cleanly. Mimic struggling with both of here, but let's ride this out, shall we? Hop on the Trance Express and ride off into the sunset with Shadow 2. One hit down, going for 2. Can you believe it? He's about to go for a third. Shadow says no.
I hate it when Shadow's like, nah, dude, you're gonna have to deal with something else for a bit.
We
Hold this
begin
out,
the assault again, and Shadow is just not playing game right now. He's jumping, he's
This is
floating.
unfortunate.
But here we go. One to go. Just one to go. Any
For a
minute
second
now.
there, I was concerned because it looked like Shadow was gonna hit, and I thought Trance didn't have any rings. Okay, it's over.
There we go. Trance comes away with a 30-43. Probably not the time he would have wanted to come away with, given he was on a decent enough pace at certain points in this run. A couple of mishaps here and there. But above all, he's going to be happy to have gotten that win. A 4-0-1 record. GG to him. And yeah, he claims that win, and we'll be moving on to bracket with some confidence, I would hope.
Yeah,
And
well,
we're
it looks
flashing
like
back to
all we've got now is Mimic trying to finish the game.
Well, we should savor these moments, right? Because these are going to be the last moments we're going to have with Mimic in this tournament. This is obviously
This is
his last
true.
game.
I hope that when he completes Bofa here, he'll start destroying more furniture.
I really do. But yeah, no, Mimic's been a real, stand-up guy, coming along, competing and filling that spot. He's done more than just fill a spot, to be honest. He's provided some entertainment. He's given us some good races, and he's improved as well. Like, there's not been a shadow of a doubt that he's improved as the tournament has gone on. So,
Absolutely.
looking forward to hopefully seeing him keep on pushing this game if he decides to. But let's just hope he can get out of bounds soon enough here and get himself on his way to the goal ring. Really struggling, just not going far enough to the left of those boxes, I think, coming in from the wrong angle. But, Zeno, Maybell, thoughts on Transcode to run there? And also just thoughts on, I don't know, thoughts on this Tails duck that I own.
Well, it's Tails and it's a duck. What more could you want, really?
A combination of things. Can also confirm that, unfortunately, obviously, given these Eternal Engine nightmares for Mimic right now, PB pace has gone down the drain from the looks of it, unless there's a really massive amount of time saved later on. Mimic just can't seem to break out of bounds right now.
Yeah, you see, we call this the meltdown.
A meltdown?
Yeah, it's a meltdown. It's unfortunate. Terminal Nova!
Oh no.
That's what EE meltdowns are going to be called from now on. Terminal Nova.
Nova. You get Nova. So we have Nofa, we have Slofa, we have Bofa, we have the Quan, and we have Ligma.
We need help. We are terminally online.
Oh my word.
Come on, Mimic, you can do it!
Rhymezone.com. Bofa. Sofa. Interesting. What would a sofa be? Is that picking up the Chow Garden and just sitting down?
I hope so. Yo, he finally got it!
Yo!
Let's go! He did
Let's
it!
go.
Oh my god, I'm so happy for him.
Did you let somebody else pick up the controller and do it for you? Is that chauffeur?
Chauffeur. Maybe.
Could be.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of Mimic. He stuck it out.
Come on, buddy.
Man, and he's on 0 lives, so I mean, if he gets Ligma again, I don't know.
Oh, it can't happen. It can't happen,
Can we
surely.
see another Ligma?
I don't know.
This stage has
how much
claimed
longer?
so many lives this tournament.
Just in the past, 2-3 days, right?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
But, I don't know how much
Flying.
longer we're going to keep Mimic on stream for. Or
I
whether
don't
or
know,
not
but
we're
while
going to cut
he's
him
here, we
soon.
can always learn to appreciate the crafty JPEG of space. Slofa, baby! We're
Slofa
into
time.
the Slofa.
He wants to make sure he falls slowly and doesn't, fall through that,
The
He's
wind.
good.
Oh
He's
my
good.
god, we did it.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Oh,
Come
no,
on.
no, no, please don't die.
Mimic. It's your boy, Mimic, for the very last time. Here we go. This is probably going to be the last we see of him, unless we squeeze a stage or two extra. But Mimic gets his way through Eternal Engine. Show us the Gangnam Style dance. One more time.
Do it, do the
Good
dance,
measure.
do the dance. Break
No
our
dance.
furniture.
just a nod, just a smile of approval.
He's like, I did it. God damn it, man. That was truly something.
That was incredible things, you know? This is what we come here to watch. We come here to watch people persevere through adversity.
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to wrap things up here. No more Mimic, unfortunately. So, yeah, we're gonna have to pass things off to who, actually? Who's commentating the next match? Savik and Gerp, they're gonna be walking you through the wonderful race between Liam and AF Wagers, which should be
They've got
quite
a
a
tough
good
act
match.
to follow. But you know what? I think they can just about pull it off. But
Yeah,
why don't you
true.
sign us off, May? You introed us with that wonderful start. Why don't you sign things off too?
Oh, I don't know if I could do such a thing, but I'll try my best.
Go ahead.
Both of these nuts.
Fantastic. Oh, she's gone. She's just straight up gone. All right. Thanks, everybody. Be back in a bit for Wages versus Liam, and GG to Chance taking the win. Hope Mimic can break his way through this run eventually. GG to him in this tournament. We'll see you all very soon, and bye bye. See you guys.
right, I believe we're hot.
Sweet.
So, hello everyone. Just so you're aware, Savik and I are both not feeling well, so we're not even gonna say anything during this match, and we're just gonna take naps. So it'll be interesting without commentary. That was also a joke, but maybe.
Thank you, Gerb.
Here's Anyway, so yeah, Liam Dunn versus AF Wagers. I signed up for this one a while ago because it sounded exciting, so we're here and we're ready to see this race. Savik, what are you expecting in this one?
Well, I mean, I've got a lot of things I'm expecting. I'm sure a lot of people remember the last time the two of us commentated a Wagers match, and he has been telling me privately that he's really been working on his hunting a lot. And I mean, you know, he did get a really good death chamber earlier today. So maybe, you know, some of that hunting practice might have allowed him to get that RNG, possibly. But I'm expecting some hunting for Wagers, well known for his Knuckles gameplay. From Liam, well known for his Chow gameplay, which might come into play here, possibly. But overall, I mean, I think that this is likely to be a relatively close race. At least that's what I'm hoping for. That's really all I got to say. You know, I mean, this is a match that I was really excited for. So despite the fact that I'm sick, you're sick, you know, the show must go on. We have to be here for this one.
And Liam with the tank. We like the tank top and Wagers. What even is that? Is that just like a mask or what is?
Find you someone who looks at you the way Wagers looks at his input display.
Is that just a picture of him?
That's a picture of him from the marathon run that he did in New York.
Okay.
Glitch, I think. But looks like both runners are ready to get going. Liam with the Chow icon, very appropriate. Wagers with the shoe, perfect.
Wagers, only human to wear shoes.
Nah, Wagers probably kind of got to wear Crocs.
I don't know. I think some people here have seen him IRL wearing Crocs. What is the Wagers shoe game like?
I'll have to ask someone later. We got some exciting Cityscape board action here. Look at that, both runners getting a life. That's clearly going to come into play later on in Death Chamber or other stages. Both getting the cool, sacrificing 500 points. You'll love to see it. What do you think about CE Skip? Are we going to see a double here?
I don't think we're going to see either.
All right, you're really putting yourself out there with that one.
Well, I'm just reading.
You're probably right.
Damn.
Oh, shoot. Okay, all right. We've got something here.
Yeah. All right. Where's the backup script? We are once again just off course. Okay. Oh, okay.
Damn it.
The one you were reading.
You know what? I liked the other script because that was the one where Wagers got combined Nux world record, and now we're just not going to see that. So
yeah,
that's really unfortunate. Sorry, Seahawks.
All right. Well, we had a couple syncs in there. That was pretty cool. The CE skip, like actually hitting the speed pad, that was synced because of the pause by Wagers. But interesting.
Yep. So that's a pretty big disparity, all things considered, for CE.
Yeah, when they're both getting the skip, it's that's an interesting gap. But I mean that truck section was not good to Liam at all.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. You know, I've got a tutorial on the truck section somewhere for people who struggle. Just watch the tutorial and you'll know what not to do. You'll just win. It's all you have to do, really.
Yeah, and I'm still working on my Cosmic Wall Run tutorial. We're gonna make 20 Dark Story free. So
dang. I hope that is the reality we live in. All right, so nice little big foot there. Oh no, it's a 22. I take it back. We don't like
not
those.
good.
Oh, all right, Liam with the good big foot. There we go. That's what I like to see. Clawing this back.
All right, time for the first fifth of the reason why we're all watching. Let's see. Oh, it's in there.
Oh,
It
that
was in there. It's in there. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I mean, all right. Well,
I love
yeah,
wagers, man.
yeah. Oh,
This
it was
match is already
in there.
delivering.
No, it was in the one that you should have seen, not that one.
I'm sorry, Liam. I'm
All
not
right.
even watching your screen.
Yeah, I don't know what pieces you got. I don't think anyone is.
Oh man, wagers, you're putting on a show for us, and I love it. I mean, these are honestly two really beefy Wild Canyon times
Wait,
for
and
both
somehow
runners.
Liam got a 39. Okay.
You know what? I don't know what happened to Liam. We were watching wagers, so he can just be happy knowing that we didn't see why he got a 39.
Folks,
But
that
he
is
did
the
save time.
that
How
is
often? Sorry, go ahead.
that is a world record for combined Wild Canyon time in a race.
It probably is. It's like, how often do you ever see someone get a 39 Wild Canyon and save time over the other runner? Absolutely insane. Must have been a bad set. Oh yeah. You know, he got one of the sets that's obviously over 35 seconds. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like,
Liam
I
is
understand he
really,
didn't
really clawing this back though.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't too much of a disparity, so a lot
I
can
mean,
happen.
he
Nice.
saved a lot on Tails 1, or sorry, Eggman 1. I played too much Dark.
Yeah, that was actually a complete RTA sync going like frame for frame loading into prison lane. Interesting.
Dude, that was the beloved Tommy Beetle that just flew by on the wagers screen. Everybody loves the Tommy Beetle.
Beetle.
Have you seen the clip? It's great.
I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, the beetle just comes out of nowhere and just knocks him off the stage. Cue angry Russian ranting. Oh god.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that one. Interesting. Well, these prison lanes are going a lot better than the Wild Canyons did for both of them, so that is that's good at least.
Liam is again picking up a little bit of time here so far. It's definitely always interesting to watch how runners tackle prison lane. It is one of the most technical stages in the run, and it's very easy to drop time if you make any mistakes.
Yeah, but not always the most notable. It's not always the easiest to see where the time is lost unless you are really experienced in this stage. Like, oh yeah, it looks like Liam did everything right. Why was he 7-8 seconds behind Katie? And it's like, well, cornering, all that, it's whatever. Katie.
Alright, a nice 136 for Liam.
With
like
the
to
fist
see
bump?
it.
That might be a
With
gold
the fist
for
bump.
Liam?
Oh,
The way
it
you're
could
reacting?
be.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
there's
he's
also
feeling
the
good.
lead swing
Yeah.
too.
What I will say though about wagers is generally his specialty is Sonic gameplay, and he does have a history of putting out really nice Metal Harbors in particular. So I'm very curious to see what he'll do here. I do expect potentially the lead to swing back or go about even out of this stage. But I don't know. Maybe I'm gassing wagers up for nothing. See?
No, but I
Sorry,
mean you are right. I mean he is he's pretty solid at a lot of the Sonic stages. Definitely his best character and kind of reflects of.
Oh my gosh.
God, that was all
All right.
skill too. I mean that was planned. That was the gentleman's agreement that Liam did not do.
Right, true. You know, the one time I try to say something nice about wagers, this is what happens.
But yeah, he's still doing fine overall. Does he bully skip? He does not.
No
At
way.
least not in a tournament. That's fine. I wouldn't either.
All right, wagers. I believe in you. You have like the best birthday skips. See?
Damn.
Like he's really good at those.
Yeah, that was sick.
Missile launch in 15 seconds.
But overall, Liam definitely ahead. It's a
Oh.
lot closer than I would have expected, though. Like, Wager's is only 1 second behind on this Meadow Harbor. So, I mean, that kind of really does highlight just the proficiency. Oh, no, it's a little more than that.
Yeah, it is more than that. Because Liam extends his 3-second lead to a 5-second lead. That's huge. The race is over.
Barely made it.
I mean, might as well be, because we've got a lot of hunting left.
Yeah, sorry, I was kind of laughing at the end there. Saw some funny conversation in chat. But we'll worry about that a different time. Maybe the next Sonic Story tournament when that happens in 6 years. But yeah, I don't. Are either of them gonna go for wall run? Liam
Wagers
sure.
will not. Wagers is not wall run.
Liam was moonshotting in warm-ups in the queue before, so I assume he will.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if he knows that Wagers will or not, but if he does know that Wagers is not going to do it. Oh.
Wagers? 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 Are you good?
Draco Dan is somewhere smashing his head on his desk, being a death to
Get
one
good
of
at
his
bosses.
Yeah. I mean, it matters. It
Dang.
matters.
Oh
I think...
man. Oh, this is growing this lead.
Yeah, Wagers might want to think about maybe taking a try at wall run. But if Liam can hit wall run and Wagers doesn't go for it, then this lead could easily go to 30+ seconds. And then Pumpkin Hill could be anything. Who knows?
I mean, we've seen some Pumpkin Hills from Wagers back in the day. You know, I haven't seen a lot of Liam hunting though, so I do want to pay attention to what he does in Pumpkin Hill this time. And of course, I'm really interested to see if he goes for wall run, like you were saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just don't. The mushroom, that darn mushroom. Why is it there?
Because they knew that we would be doing this tournament in the year 2022, and
Man,
they wanted you to comment on it.
I've
Big
never
plan.
seen a 17 check before.
Was
How
it?
did that even... It was a 17.
Oh, yeah, that's not what you want to see. I know he's not happy with that. And Wagers barely getting over the lip there. That would have been a pretty big death.
Attempt. Okay, he's on. All right, how was he doing at Moonshot?
He did fail Moonshot his last attempt,
Oh.
and
He can make it from here.
That's still fine.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm sure he's not too mad about that. I mean, obviously it's a little time loss. Wagers almost oopsing on the edge there and falling off. Getting a lot of close calls, so it's probably better off to just not go for wall run.
Yeah, that's fair. But Liam fanbase definitely popping off a little bit right now.
Yeah,
The
this will be about a 30 second lead for Liam Dunn here, so that could either stretch or shrink depending on how Pumpkin Hill goes for both of them.
All right, I want some nice Pumpkin Hills. And what I don't want is a Twin Skulls check from either runner.
Yeah, that is I will instantly root against you for the rest of the race if anyone checks for it. You're really not even saving yourself any time.
They're
You're just
allowed to
losing.
turn the camera and look.
Well, that's different. No, okay.
All right, Liam, you're safe. What? No.
No. Well, there goes the
All
good
right.
Pumpkin Hills.
Yep, it's okay.
Yeah.
His Wagers is coming up.
There's a couple hut pieces, so I mean, we'll let that one slide.
I mean, I think he thought it was Forgotten Hut for a sec there. That's the only explanation that would make sense.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting.
Oh man, Wagers.
I've
having a
never seen
time
someone.
there.
Have you ever seen someone drill drive onto the upgrade before? That might be into
No.
first. And he's checking for it. Boo!
All right, I'm
Boo!
sorry. I'm rooting against Wagers now.
What's the point?
He's
Okay,
fired.
so About seeing those nice pumpkin hills.
Look at all
Didn't
the boos
happen.
in the chat. No, definitely did not happen. Oh, man. Alright, well, he can get a good piece from here.
Yeah, this could be.
That's not
Oh, yeah.
bad.
Well, that was a good set.
I mean, Liam got like a 50, so...
Right. So, yeah, that lead is going to shrink. I forgot what it was. Yeah, it was about 30 seconds before, and now it's down to about 15, so... So...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is perfect.
So?
Wagers, making a comeback.
Oh, yeah, the Wagers fan base probably feeling okay right now, knowing that he can bring it back in the desert. Certainly a master of all of those stages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm really expecting the 136.
Oh,
more
Liam, that
time.
is going to sacrifice a ton. That pretty much evens it out.
Assuming Wagers gets it.
Assuming, right,
Assuming
of
they
course.
both, well,
Well,
obviously Liam cannot get zero cycle anymore, but, you know, half is possible depending on how we do these cycles. I'm not sure where things are at. Missed it. Okay,
all
so half
right.
cycle's dead.
Yep.
Dead.
Surely Wagers would never miss his pause hover.
No,
He's
he
a
wouldn't.
professional. He's been doing
Yep.
this for ages. He knows what he's doing. Look at this. Easy. Free.
See, people wonder why Wagers isn't the best hunter. That's because he spends all his time perfecting weight hop. So, you gotta give him some
He
credit.
has every... You know what? I would actually believe that. Because I've watched how he practices hunting, and it's usually done in crazy gadgets. So, I mean, if you were to tell me that he just sits and does weight hop, I would believe you. But okay, let's see, can Wagers at least catch a hot first cycle here? I mean, wait, hold on. What is his pace? Yeah, at first cycle.
Yeah, this is, I really hope that wouldn't be second cycle.
Yeah, no, I think
Walk
he just
James.
didn't sit on the upgrade very long. It's a weird time. Alright, Wagers, you gotta go for it. You got this.
Oh,
easy.
Didn't even need a pause
easy.
hover.
He
Like
knew.
I said, this is all that hunting practice paying off.
Yep. He knows how he has to bring this race back. All those nights tirelessly playing Sadix were for this moment.
Yeah,
right
exactly.
here. Okay. So I'm interested to see what the deficit is going to be at the end of this, because it is going to be really close.
Ooh, it's gonna be super close.
I mean, you'll love to see it.
We're just gonna be behind by what?
Couple
2 seconds? 1 second?
Come on, Tails, get there faster. All right, 3 seconds.
3. Oh man.
Okay.
All
Yup,
right.
yup.
Wow. All right. Let's
That was a little tough.
let's see another hunting stage.
All right. You all can't see this, but I am rubbing my hands together in
Oh,
excitement.
there it is. There it is. Piece right over there. Always forget what
Oh,
that's
he's
called.
getting it early. All right. I
Skull
respect
pulley
it.
or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't play
Ghost.
this game anymore. Ghost pulley.
Wait, is that Ghost? Ah, fuck, I don't know. I never read the hint for it.
Who cares? I mean, you
Ghost
don't need
pulley's the
hint.
farther one. Where are you digging?
We getting Guardian of the Switch? Nope. Okay, so honestly, with that, even with the piece in the cutscene, Liam really getting a rough set.
Oh my god,
here.
this hint! Wager, he just gives up on the hint.
I mean, I honestly would
Oh,
too. And
no,
there's
go
back and
before
forth.
the tracks.
We do see that. All right.
And it's in the
Little-
ghost room?
What's going on with the hint readers?
It's closer.
No,
Oh
it's
my god. Just punch the bro. Just punch the bro. Oh my god. They're so close. 2 frames.
2 frames. 2 frames.
No freaking way.
A
Wager
micro
was
grip
intentionally
apart.
throwing. He was intentionally throwing to make it this close.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. All right.
Ooh, I need to compose myself here. I'm too sick to handle this level of hype. Screw the old script. This
Wow.
one's way better.
All right. Yeah, I actually liked how this one turned out. Yeah, all the hunting stages have just gone pretty rough for both, if I'm being honest.
I mean, yeah, what did we have? Like 39 and 42 Wild Canyon, 40 and 50 Pumpkin Hill, and then like I don't even know, it was like 50 and 46 or something.
Yeah.
That is brutal.
Yeah,
All right, well,
I think combined Nux world record is off the table for both.
I was about to say that. Yeah, Wagers will not be getting combined Nux world record here.
And we really did expect it to.
I mean, I figured he would have it.
Right.
Yep.
Huh.
You know, I can't believe both runners aren't even doing their gentleman's agreement.
Yep. Yeah, the super cool gentleman's. It's so cool. Like, I'm not even gonna tell you guys because I hope someone else uses it.
Yeah, you guys don't want to know what their planned gentleman's agreement was going to be.
It wasn't even gonna be remotely entertaining, to be 100% honest. Wager's taking the ramp there. All right.
You know what?
That was the agreement.
Yeah, it must have been. Why else would you take that?
Yeah.
I feel like there's a pun I can make with the ramp, but I'm too sick to figure it out. He's ramping something up. I don't know. But overall, Liam is having the better Route 101. So our micro GURP apart, that is no longer the case.
Yeah, but at least we can say we had it at one point.
That's true.
Yep. But yeah, so far just looking at this run, guys, I mean, it was really both of these runs actually. It's just kind of stressing the importance of learning Knuckles. Just because, I mean, if you look at me, I spent a lot of time MILF hunting. I mean, treasure hunting when I was playing, and it really helped me in the tournaments. Just getting your execution down is just such a great way to get ahead of someone.
I mean, are you trying to say this was a skill issue? It was just bad RNG, bro. It was just bad RNG.
I'm not knocking anyone's skill. I'm not even that good. Both of these runners are better than me.
There you go.
When's the last time I completed a run? Can't. These guys can.
I don't know, 2021?
Damn. Make it seem like it was a long time ago.
Wasn't it?
It does feel that way.
All right, what is Liam going to do here? GC? I bet this guy goes for Wad in the corner. He's that kind of guy.
Is that like the new thing?
Let's go. I don't know why all of a sudden everyone's going for Wad in the corner. This is why you don't do Wad in the corner. It's not fast, and apparently that can happen. Okay, Wagers is also having a time.
Oh, so Wagers is off. Okay, well now he might
do
just
GC. He'll do GC skill.
Well, I mean, with how long that took, probably could get pull hop again. But
oh my god. What the heck?
So, yes, to everyone, it is more important to practice hidden base than hunting. So focus on that if you're new.
Yes, hunting is truly the most important thing. Or sorry, hidden base is truly the most important thing.
I think we're gonna be okay now this time. Maybe.
Yeah, they're both good.
All right.
Maybe that was the gentleman's agreement. Just die. That would have been a better agreement, honestly, than what they had.
I don't think Liam would have been upset. I think he would have been laughing if that was the agreement.
That's true.
All right. So, okay, I don't even remember what's been going on for the rest.
I mean,
of these
honestly,
stages.
we've got mechs, we've got jumps, we've got hovers, we've got doors, we've got pulleys, we've got all of the things. Wagers going up a pulley, Liam going up a pulley. They're both getting times. They're probably good. Maybe. I'm not sure. Wagers makes it through the door. Liam makes it through a different door. Liam coming up to the death location. Doesn't go for a risky jump at all. I respect it. We've seen a lot of people die there.
I mean, is this anyone's first match they're watching? Do we need to explain anything about hidden base? Because I really don't want to, because there's too much going on at all times. So
what?
I'm just gonna assume everyone here has already seen this, and we don't need to talk about it.
What? So I don't have to explain the mechanic of why pausing gives you additional height when you hover?
And it adds additional time onto your speedrun thanks
That's
to
true.
a vote from last year.
We've got a great new timing method, folks. A nice
Yep.
153 for Liam. And a nicer not 153 for Wagers.
Yeah, the new timing method is so good that it fucked up all the history of the times on SRC. It's that good.
No, it's good. It gave Aura an additional world record on something. I just can't remember what it was.
I mean, can you filter anything to where I had a world record? Is that possible?
I've not been able to find one.
Well, keep digging. It's
Yeah,
somewhere.
we need a new time method.
It's probably in like
that.
dark restricted or something.
Maybe. All right. So once again, I do expect Wagers to have a very good pyramid cave. He I have
He
seen
is pretty good
struggles
at
from
it.
him lately, but yeah, he's usually really good. Playing with a 33 upgrade. Oh no, Wagers, you don't want to be doing pull-ups. This ain't gym time. You
It's
only
not?
did 1 rep. It's not. Oh my god, Wager, he wanted a 2nd rep. It's all good. It's back day.
All right, yeah, that's good. Nothing like a little bicep pump before snake skip, you know? I mean,
Heck yeah. Oh, that's not the height.
need a little
That's
bit
the
more.
height.
There we go. Now we're chilling. Wow, it's actually really difficult to like watch 2 pyramid caves at once.
I mean, there's just so much that's going on. It's a very fast-paced stage. Liam with a nice little snake skip there. That just rolls right off the tongue.
Yeah.
And let's see how Wagers handles the ever-challenging 2nd tunnel. His pyramid cave is slightly quicker, I believe. I think Liam had a 109 check, Wagers with a 107. Grab bounce attempt. Excellent. Nice 139.
Yeah, 139 is a good time.
All right, Wagers, can you bring this within 1 second? Right here for all the glory. Make this as even as possible into Death Chamber. Way to go, Wagers. You had 1 job.
God, but still very close. Assuming. Oh, that's high. Okay,
That's
well, doesn't matter.
spooky. You know what? It's fine.
Woo.
It's like 3.5 seconds apart. And it's
All right.
time for Death Chamber.
Here we go. This is why we're here.
This is
Junk
why we're here.
storage.
Oh my
with
god,
bugs.
it's bugged.
No problem.
Just take the
Alright,
death.
so,
Just
yeah,
take the death.
yeah, I mean, could have just died right away. I guess.
I
I guess
would
you
have
didn't
just
really
taken the
need
death
upgrade.
instantly.
Oh, nope. Well, alright. I don't know if this isn't optimal, I guess. Well,
Yeah, I mean, especially if you're going this way over to junk storage, cannot be a fan of that. Wagers with a garbage piece, he's not taking that.
God,
So very
that's
curious what Liam gets on the reroll.
Oh, God.
All right, this
Two
is
of the worst piece ones. Oh my god, now we're down to 2 lives.
Okay, yeah, that's spooky.
Um,
E101. I mean, I feel like you have to take that there. And he gets a respawn in Red Room off that piece. All right, Liam. All right. Okay, Wager's box clipping. I didn't see what the piece was.
Wow.
Something in blue, I'm sure.
It was Angry Man.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right,
You
Wagers.
should
you have
probably
1
read the
chance.
hint. You really should read the hint here with
Yeah,
only
hope
having
for
1
like
live.
blue secret. All right,
Let's
Wagers.
see.
What do you got? What do you got?
Oh,
plot
no
armor.
respawn.
He used up all his Death Chamber luck. Angry guy. That's fine. That's right there. Where are you going? Turn around. That's right. Then go in there. No, 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 no. Why would you booty clip to this? It's right there.
It is right
This
over
can't
there.
possibly save time. Oh, he. Okay, now I understand why he tried to booty clip. He thought it was a different piece.
Alright. I guess that makes sense then? Maybe?
Okay, what is the final piece? Ugh. Well, he'll box clip.
He's pretty good at clips.
Oh.
Not there, though.
He's usually pretty good at it.
Yeah, he definitely has improved a lot in this stage overall, though, to be honest. I mean, because previously, I mean, he used to, like, never do booty clip or anything, and he added those in. And,
Yeah.
now this race is getting quite out of hand.
That is very true. That is, Wagers is, holy crap, 12 seconds and a King Boom Boo behind.
This is perfect.
That's brutal. But yeah, I agree with you. In Wagers' defense, he has worked on his hunting quite a bit. He was actually hoping to really make waves last tournament. And when he didn't, he worked even harder this time. So I mean, he definitely has improved. I'll give him that.
What the?
But that's all I'm giving.
Mm-hmm. Liam with the doing the profit bounces. Always love to see people do that, especially newer runners, because it's just like I remember newer runners when when I started and I was just doing like casual strats. Like so many of my fights are like 110, so I'm glad that I see newer runners like still getting like 40s and stuff, maybe even 30s by doing that, because it's pretty easy strat.
Yeah, I heard there's a pretty good tutorial for profit balancing.
Yeah, I heard it was solved. I heard the whole skip was solved in 2 minutes.
Yeah, who would have thought? All right. Liam will hit the Quan for us, right? Surely.
I mean, Wager should as well.
Wager
I mean,
should be the one to hit it. He's in the GIF.
Kind of his thing.
And he's got a lot of things. He's got the Wagers box.
Another internet connection. It's the second one of the day.
Oh, we got the Quan! All right. That's one. Can we get the double? Okay, Wagers is having a time.
Let's see how this camera turns for Liam here. It's a rough camera, but he keeps it dead straight, so I'm not going to have any issues there getting off course. And here's...
Oh, he was having a good fight.
What? Jumps the arm to avoid skipping to the pit. That was pretty cool.
All right, we've got Android Gerp in the call. We do. It's okay. Gerp, we rebuilt Gerp. We had the technology, ladies and gentlemen. He's more powerful and smarter than ever before. It's all gonna be okay, everybody. It's all gonna be okay. Liam hit the Quan. Wagers is on his way to hit the Quan. We're all gonna have a good time to watch the final treasure hunting stage. No Quan for the Wagers. Hate to see it.
Is it still bad?
No, we are living.
Not bad.
We're living.
Okay. I don't know what happened. Sometimes my internet just kind of craps out, I guess.
Oh, 0.5. That worked out really well for Wagers last time. Let's see. Oh, nice slope boost there for Liam. Somebody's been paying attention to the School of Stolen Cryptic. Dangerous Liquid. Liam's a nice guy, so the game's going to give him the middle Dangerous Liquid.
And that is 0 lives for Wager, so we have to go back in.
Did he try the right side?
Did not try the right side, and with 0 lives, you'd think that would be the idea there.
Oh my god, Glimpse, come on, bro.
Yeah, that's like the one time where Glimpse is okay.
Yeah, I mean, a sub 40 with Glimpse, so we'll take it.
Yeah, that was a bottom, middle, top. Aura's never seen one of those in his life.
Yeah, I mean, Aura's never seen good RNG in his life. Except when it's other people playing the game.
I mean, after all these attempts, you gotta start to consider old EE at some point, right?
Man, yeah, this is brutal. I mean, this is kind of a throwback to last tournament where he was having Bofa issues, but wow, this is like 5th, 6th. I don't even know. I've lost count. Come on, Wager, just get through the boxes. Thank you.
There we go.
I should have told him to do that sooner.
Yeah, I mean, through Pyramid Cave, I mean, well, for most of the race, other than after like Green Forest, I mean, it's been close like all the time, and that's just been blown way open just due to Death Chamber and EE.
I'm gonna have to look. What is Liam's PD? Does anybody know what Liam's PD is? Does he have a 24? There's no way he's a 24, 28, does he?
Well, that wouldn't be beatable if it is, but
Yeah, that's dead if so. I thought it was a higher 24.
It would have to be like a mid-high 25 to have a chance here.
Okay,
off
it's
a bit.
24-26, I guess.
Oh yeah, so that's far from doable.
Yeah, totally.
Wagers smacks the gold ring.
Oh, and Liam smacks the acid.
You get the check? Oh, okay, good.
That's
I
the
get
hardest
that
check in the game.
It is.
I gotta do better next time.
All right. The only thing that can really make this match exciting again is some sort of crazy gadget shenanigans, and unfortunately, we are on our way.
Way too low of a jump there. I mean, we've seen it happen before.
I don't know if Liam knows how far ahead he is.
Got quite a few tries. That is going to be too low again. Don't get frustrated. Don't get frustrated. Just take a deep breath and just play it out.
Camera?
Oh, that was
okay. All right, yeah.
just,
That was just it freezing up on us a little bit. All right, well, I want to check in on wagers. What the heck is this piece one? Was it between the rotating beacons, or like what was it?
What is happening?
Surely, based on his decision making, it must have been between the rotating beacons, because that's a bottom piece. It's very far. Yep, it was between the rotating beacons. So this is an unfortunate decision here, because that is a garbage piece into floating stone. Are you kidding me?
The face right there. Oh my.
Well, you know what? This is entirely wagers getting owned for taking an absolutely untakeable piece one.
Game not even helping him out with 3 containers.
You know what? Can we just finish the trifecta here? Give us a bottom piece 3. We've come this far. We might as well just finish the job. Jeez, I don't want to know the combined nucks on this run. It's gonna be like 5 minutes. Wagers, what are you doing?
I think he saw that meteor coming and was trying to avoid it.
Oh my god, we got it! Bottom, top, bottom. The ultimate. But this guy went middle first, so we got middle, bottom, top, bottom.
Oh,
and we're getting hit by the weight. Oh no, we got it. Okay. A 133.
I didn't even know you could dig for it over there.
Honestly, neither did I. It's
was
never
pretty
occurred
far.
to me to even attempt that.
Huh. I don't know what that hitbox is like. I always just go for the center and get it and just assume I know what I'm doing. Ooh, swag.
Okay, Liam. Okay.
Yeah, you thought about it. That still work?
Yeah, I think that was a little bit too far.
Yeah.
Like, the newer school strat does involve bouncing off a little bit later on the rail because it gives you a better angle, but that was too far. So he's going to go again. He's going to do the swag method. Oh, yep. All right. And he's dead. You know, at this point, just abandon the swag. Just complete the level.
Yeah, I mean, because all it takes now is, you know, like a, well, actually, it's actually a little bit more than that. But like dying at the end of FR, I mean, that's
twice.
0 lives too. Yeah, it would have to be more than once.
Okay. Well, I'm sure Liam can pick this up.
That was
It was an interesting little path that he took after he jumped off.
Everyone gets off that rail differently, and it's whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you have so much speed, you're not really in danger of losing speed gravity. Alright, so no kill plane, so he's fine. We can catch up with Wagers and Crazy Gadget. Hopefully, for his sake, I would like to see a nice first try CGSS. He's pretty good at it, usually. Okay, I don't know what happened at the beginning to cause a 33 check, but clearly a lot. Oh, we got the shield. Alright, it's over. Told you. It's over.
Is Liam looking a little low?
Alright, stay in ball form. Go in the middle. Keep your cool.
Should be fine.
He knows what he's doing. This is going to be a little close, but I think he got it. Yep. There you go. He knew what to do.
Wagers too
And
low
Wagers
there.
is dead. Wagers, please do not game over again.
Yeah, one last try. Really
Do
really
not
getting
game over again.
And
Come on. Come on.
that also
No!
did not look good either. Yeah, too low once again.
Darn it.
maybe considering DNFing here. I don't know if he's
He's sitting
watching
there.
stream, but
I think he's done.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, he's done. I mean, I think it's in his best interest to finish it out for his average race time, but I don't know. Is he getting? He's out of there, and Liam's popping off. That may come back to bite wagers later because isn't that group like tied up? Like no one's gonna go 4-0 in that group. But yeah, that's the decision he made. So GG to Liam on his decisive victory. Not only is the timer lower than the wagers timer, but wagers was also in Crazy Gadget.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
that's a big win.
that was I mean, it was a good race for well over half of it there. So I mean,
And it
I understand
delivered.
we have a DNF, but at the same time, it's yeah, I mean, through death, through Death Chamber was really interesting, and then kind of fell off, but it's just how it goes sometimes.
It happens. I mean, I think people saw what they wanted to see out of this race. We got the knuckles of all time, and that's gonna have to go down in infamy. that was just something. I would like to know the combined knuckles on that run. Very interested in knowing if it broke 4 minutes or 5 minutes or like what was it. But oof, must have been over 5 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, Death Chamber just really sucks for story tournament. Like, that's like one reason why like I'll never watch either. I don't want to see someone get like a super good Death Chamber and then I run out of lives and I'm forced to deal with it instead of like if I'm just doing attempts, having to reset the whole run. I mean, you just kind of have to deal with what you got in Death Chamber. It sucks, but it is what it is. Well, you guys had a very it was a very close race for almost through all of Desert. Things obviously changed up in Death Chamber when Liam got a nice set, and then Wagers just got hosed by RNG there, like, what, 3 or 4 bad pieces in a row, and then
oh no!
After Angry Man, 0 lives, and then not getting a respawn piece, so that was kind of rough, and that's just what Death Chamber is, unfortunately, but I don't know, I still enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it for sure.
Yeah, I played very sloppy the whole time. Like little things I don't normally mess up on, like with Sonic. I played so bad with Sonic.
We were 2 frames apart going into Route 101.
Oh, he was watching.
But like I kept on messing up my movement. I just like a lot of movement things I just messed up on. I don't know.
Dude, I was so worried because at the beginning of the hidden base I messed up and I was like, oh no, that's gonna give him the lead because he's 2 frames off me. Right?
And then he messed up too.
I saw the Death Chamber and they like heavily intimidated me, and I just started playing super bad. The rest I should not watch the stream.
Did anyone in chat? Did anyone in chat think that I was gonna get a death strat off of fucking junk storage?
I mean, I didn't personally. I probably would have died instantly when I saw the piece 1 after collecting bugs, but I mean that worked out pretty well. Also, you took the long way over to that piece 1, I must say.
Yeah, anyway,
yeah, I forgot to.
I gotta go now, but GG's. At the end of the day, it's just a video game. We're having fun, right?
That's fair. Yeah, that's a good way to approach it.
That's what I always say. I mean, it's all just for fun. I mean, there's no money on the line here or anything.
Yeah, it's all about the exposure.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I heard there was some money on the line. I thought Pippi was looking to place a $10 bet. I don't know if anyone took him up on it, but there could have been money on the line.
Pippi's running the underground betting sites.
Yeah, go reach out to Pippi if you're interested in putting some money down on any of the matches in bracket.
Alright, peace out, guys.
Later.
Have a good one.
Peace out, wagers. GG.
Anything else you would like to say, Liam?
Just that he played really well and kept me on the edge of my seat. Wasn't an easy victory by any means. I think I played pretty decently. I got the, what was it? I got the gold in Prison Lane. Prison Lane.
Yeah, we saw that pop off. You were pretty happy about that 136.
Yeah, I figured that was a gold.
Yeah, it was just by like not too many frames, but still, can't go wrong getting a gold in a race, right?
That is very true. Okay, well, we can break down a couple other things about this run. let me see. Where do I start? The RNG was pretty abysmal early on. I will say, I guess you were watching, so you know, you're very possibly the only person in history to ever save time in a race with a 39 Wild Canyon. That was something.
I got bottom top.
It's
It was so
okay.
dumb.
It's okay. He got a worse one. It happens. I'm trying to think what other notable things. Okay, tell me about the swag FR. Why did you go for it multiple times?
I tried only going for it twice, just because I knew how far ahead I was at that point, and I thought
I
it'd be a
knew
fun way to end pools. But when I messed up both times, because I just kind of got negative speed or fell off a slope, I was like, all right, let's go for
You could have
broke on my
done
last life.
skipless,
And
honestly.
I'm bad at skipless.
Okay.
Probably would have given it a chance to catch up, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to think what other notable things happened. But nothing else is really jumping out at me. How about for you,
CGSS had me
Drew?
worried for a little bit.
You both had trouble on CG, I must say. It's one of those stages where, you know, when you're under pressure and you're not Seahawks the best, then it's something that can give you trouble.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not Seahawks, right? So there's no way I can just get it every time under pressure.
Yeah, very few of us can. Really, only Seahawks.
Yeah, I don't really have much else to say. I'm just tired. I'm sleepy as hell.
Yeah, I mean, so am I. Living that sick life.
Yeah. I mean, the race is pretty sick. Savic's
I-
sick. I'm sick. Everyone's just sick.
We're all sick. You're all sick in the chat too. You know who else? The chat's sick. The person restreaming right now is sick. The events committee that organized it is sick. And I'm sure somebody else I didn't think of is sick too. You're all sick. We're all sick. Let's go.
I got the Quan. That's sick.
That was sick. And you know what? We've got a sick match coming up next. And that match is, as I pull up the schedule, May versus Zane with Blugan Jazz on commentary. So that'll be a good one, I'm sure.
Ooh.
Yeah. We're still a little bit early. Do you have any thoughts, Liam? We're interviewing you now.
I got the legendary extremely rare bird box earlier on in practice in Wild Canyon, where it spawns with only pair of earrings or over the head P1, then you die a reset.
I meant thoughts about that match.
It was just good. It was good. It was really fun. I'm glad that I
No,
managed to do this
the
well in pools.
upcoming match.
Oh yeah, legendary people running this legendary game with legendary commentary. It's sick.
All right, fair enough. I mean, I'm excited to see what both runners can do. Zane definitely turned a lot of heads last year. Not as active with SA2 at the moment, but definitely interested to see what he can do. May has been doing a lot of work. She has been on 24 pace, I believe she said 15 times in the past week or so. So she is overdue. But yeah, I'm not going to gas up that match too much because the next commentators are going to do that for me. Gerp, do you have any final closing comments?
You know, I really don't, to be honest. For all the Emerald fans out there, I'm seeing that we technically have back-to-back Emerald races, one to close off tonight, and then one starting off tomorrow. SMB versus Emerald, 2 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. They had a very interesting best of 3 in a tournament a couple of years ago, so maybe Emerald's going to bounce back and get that win. That'll be interesting.
You know, sometimes you have to use your star power. And, you know, Emerald's the biggest guy we've got who's active because Matt Stoney didn't join the tournament. So we just have to put Emerald in these prime locations where we put him as the close for one day and open the next one. We got to use our heavy hitter. And I'm sure he'll do a good job. But somebody should be recruiting Matt Stoney for the next tournament, just saying. And these are my closing statements. Those are my closing statements. Get Matt Stoney.
Thank you for the legendary commentary today, fellas. It was very enjoyable.
All right. Well, without further ado, then we are going to take off. I hope you guys enjoy the next match and as well the match after that. It'll be good. I hope you enjoy the rest of the tournament.
All right. Love y'all. Goodbye.
Love you too.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to, I believe, the second to last match in Pool H. This is going to be Zane's last game and Mazino's second game. I believe Zane has won one and lost one match. So if he wins this one, he's going to have 2 wins under his belt and is going to be able to have a chance at maybe getting first or second in his pool. May hasn't won a game yet, only playing Alpha Dolphin and lost. But I have heard that she is not worried about this race. So let's see if that confidence can translate well into playing here. So now, yeah, my good friend Savik has given me the word that we are using script C for this race. So we're gonna see if they can stick to the script here, and yeah, it's gonna be a fun race all around.
I'm also here too. It's me, Jazz. Y'all know me at this point.
Yeah, we're here. We're commentating. Originally, I wasn't supposed to be here, but Tethys is I think in
had a bit of
VC
an
with May.
emergency.
To be honest,
That might be it.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
I see.
I have some suspicions based on some chat logs here, especially seeing as Tethys is in the chat. It's going to be pretty cool. So both of these runners obviously going to be going for CE skip. I know Zane and May have both gotten it in their races, so it's going to be pretty hyped to see if they can both get it. Hopefully, if they get it, both of them do, or neither of them do, to make it a bit of a closer race. But you know, SA2 does whatever it wants, so we'll never know.
May has been like really consistent at this trick lately, but
but
I
missing
just
the
cursed it.
inputs.
I just
and
cursed it.
Zane missing it too. Okay, so this is going to be actually pretty close here. We are staying on script as intended here, so this is going all according to plan. Really good stuff from the runners. May having a pretty clean rail section there, as is Zane. A little less speed, it looked like.
Yeah, it just
gonna
looks
be
like
coming
May's just a
down.
tad ahead, going exactly
Yeah.
a little bit earlier.
Going on the building at 14 seconds. Zane about 2 seconds behind of May. Not spin dashing down the building, which I believe is slower.
It is slower by, I think, a second or two. Quite a bit.
Yeah, not going to be anything that'll make or break the race, but there are those little optimizations that can add up and can end up mattering in the long run. You know, it could make it a lot closer of a race than it could be. All right, so both of them coming down truck section, not noticing too many major mistakes here. May getting past there, sticking to everything just fine. Zane flying off the final ramp there, but overall not having too bad of an issue.
So
and yeah, they're gonna
less than 2 seconds.
Yeah, they're gonna be finishing with 2 seconds apart from each other. So definitely something that can swing around in Wild Canyon or even Bigfoot. I personally like to not really count anyone out of a race until honestly Final Rush, because we have seen some Final Rush meltdowns here. We've seen Crazy Gadget meltdowns. We've even seen Meteor Herd meltdowns as performed by our good friend in the community, AF Wagers. So yeah, I mean, anything could happen.
And don't forget Eternal Engine meltdowns.
Mm-hmm.
They can happen too.
Eternal Engine can be rough. You know, if you get goal ringed, it's just that's the game.
Ligmud, as the kids are saying these days.
All right, Zane actually going to be catching up a bit, saving a little time on Bigfoot, and we're going to be going into the first RNG stage of the game. Let's see. Did not look like any free pieces for May. Getting over the head, you're not supposed to take that, but oh, she did get a free piece.
Oh,
okay,
got by a tall pillar.
I'm just blind then, I guess.
Well, that can be a little tricky to spot at first.
True. All right,
Zane's
Zane
gonna be finishing first here.
Mhm.
A 23. 57.
Yeah, not bad at all. Zane getting where wind is generated, still gonna get a really good set here. Only, yeah, getting a 28. Not losing too much time at all. That's about 5 seconds difference there. 7 seconds overall. So we're gonna be seeing the mech stages now. Well, oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah.
this boss.
This boss is pretty forgettable, to be fair.
Yeah, sometimes it's so forgettable that sometimes I'm just like, I sit there mashing start or mashing A or whatever. I've even accidentally homing attacked or tried to homing attack Eggman because I was just like, oh, what is this boss?
Looks like both of them are having kind of rough fights.
Yeah, Zane getting a little bit of a better time there, saving a little bit. Now we're gonna see the first actual mech stage. Prison Lane. I know May is pretty consistent at this stage, practices it a lot, so it's gonna be interesting to see. I don't know how Zane plays this stage out. Looking pretty good so far though from both of them. See if that keeps up. May gonna get a 27 check. Zane getting caught up on those boxes there. Also getting a 27.
Yeah. This elevator gonna be like a 39. Yep.
Yeah, 39 from May, and then Zane is gonna get about the same, maybe a little worse. Yeah. Right, let's see here. Gonna shoot these enemies very cleanly. No real major mistakes in this this prison lane so far. It's a really consistent stage once you really get down to it.
Yeah.
There's
tight, like tiny movement details.
Yeah, it's why a lot of people consider this like their favorite mech stage because it's like it's pure movement. You know, there's no stupid pause hovers, there's no skips. It's just how good can you move the character.
Oh no, I haven't seen this before.
Yeah, May having a bit of trouble on the gate hob there, falling on the other side. I've actually never seen that mistake happen before. That's a unique one.
Yeah, she looks like she's just laughing it off a little.
Yeah, getting a 146 here. Zane getting a 144. I guess had a bit of a mistake at the end as well. Didn't see, but gonna be about
a missed gate hop or something.
Yeah, gonna be about a 4-second difference though.
Yeah, May still the tiny lead here. She does love Metal Harbor. This is one of her favorites.
Yeah, and this is probably one of the more consistent Sonic stages in terms of what times you'll be getting. It can be tricky because you can get tripped up very easily and just like fall into the water or, you know, like accidentally do a spin dash hover or something. Oh, and things like that can happen, yeah. The homing attack is very stupid in that section. Sonic can just either not lock onto the enemy or lock onto the wrong enemy, and you can just not have enough height to make it there. It's really unfortunate, and that's going to be putting Zane in the lead. So yeah, if you're Zane, you're really happy about that. I'm not sure if either of them are really watching the stream, though.
Yeah, it seems like she was just right in between those two enemies, so kind of the homing attack didn't know which way to go and just went straight in between them. We love homing attack, don't we?
Yeah, it's not as good as light dash, but you know, it's up there.
Hey, doing a nice fully skip.
Looks like Zane is on a pretty decent pace for Metal Harbor here. I didn't see what rocket time he got. May getting like a 57, I think that was. Yeah, this is going to be a 125. That's not bad at all. Let's see what May gets here. Barring the death, because that was just unfortunate. She is going to be getting a 125 as well. actually getting a little bit of a better final IGT time than Zane, but since Zane didn't die, is going to be behind going into Shadow.
All right, let's hope Shadow doesn't do any high jumps for either player.
Yeah, Shadow can be mean. I swear it's RNG. I swear.
It isn't. If you spin dash away, it's pretty consistent.
I will die on this hill.
Spin dash strats make it consistent. It's true.
Alright, let's see.
But I don't think we're gonna see spin dash strats from either player. Not many people go for that.
Oh, Zane having some trouble here. Alright, getting an 18. That's going to give May a chance to save some time here.
Yeah, you can get like mid 11 seconds with good storage, but we do see one high jump, so she's getting a 13, saving back a few seconds.
Yeah, didn't save as much time as she could have, but definitely time saved nonetheless is not bad at all. And these boss stages are usually not something that are gonna matter for the run as a whole anyways. It's the stages that you really want. You know, these levels are the real meat of the run, and we're coming up into one of the big ones, because this has things like Air Yeezy and Green Forest Wall Run. Very hype.
Oh, we see the
and
mushroom.
The mushroom. Oh, you hate the mushroom.
Yeah. Sonic just thinks that mushroom is really appetizing, so he likes to pick it up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, mushrooms are pretty good, so
yeah,
I don't blame him at all. But oh, May
just
having
barely
some trouble on
missing
Air
that.
Yeezy there. Not gonna lose too much time for missing that, but definitely not what you want to be seeing.
I think she just landed a little too high on the wall, so the spin dash didn't stick.
Yeah, having some trouble on mini wall run there. Didn't catch if Zane got it or not.
I must have missed it as well. Zane has an opportunity to go for the skip here, and he's gonna do an attempt of it.
Do it.
Yeah, he's on the wall.
All right.
He's looking to go for a moonshot, I think.
Let's see it.
That he didn't
make
use it makes it. He didn't use the camera trigger to turn, which is
May
what you
also
want to be
getting
doing.
it here, going for moonshot, sticking to the
She's gonna
tree
have
though.
yeah, she'll have to do a backup bungee skip here.
Ooh,
It's a little
struggling
bit.
a bit.
Yeah, just get over there. Homing attack over there. She makes it. This is gonna lose
Yeah.
a few seconds though.
This is gonna be about the pace that you're gonna get if you don't go for wall run at all.
Pretty much, yeah. That might have been around 8 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Zane finishing up with a 135. Not sure. I guess he made a
140.
mistake at the beginning or something.
Yeah, it might have just been some flying off of hills or any number of things that, I don't think he went for air easy, and, like, there's also just a number of things where the stage can control you a little bit.
True. Alright, Pumpkin Hill, though. This is going to be a interesting stage here, because this is still a pretty close race, so RNG does indeed matter a bit.
He's getting very high up.
That's a good piece 1 here. Let's see what his piece 2 is. Pumpkin Snowman. Okay, that's on... Yeah, that's
at the
good.
bottom here. Might be faster not to take the rocket for this one, because you have to go all the way down.
Yeah, I personally don't take the rocket.
Okay.
3 against 3. Okay, that's not terrible. May getting
second skull from the top. Second skull from the top.
Yeah. Let's see, Sad-Eyed Pumpkin.
Oh, this is probably the one behind Pumpkin Mountain. Then this is she got first Space on Ghost.
Let's see if she.
She doesn't know that. It's gonna be Pumpkin Mountain. Yep, that's not the right one. May. Okay, thank you.
This is unfortunate. Zane getting a 50 flat Pumpkin Hill. That's a little satisfying. Oh,
Flat,
King of the Hill. That is not what you want to see.
This is rough.
Yeah, that is the worst piece in the stage in story style. Luckily,
bad
this
in this
isn't.
position as well.
It's no wander in a circle, but it is never. It's never a fun time.
Yeah, 106. That is definitely not great. That's what we call getting rolled by RNG there.
Zane getting hit there by Mission Street's wonderful game design.
Yeah. When you make mistakes at the beginning of the stage, it's better not to wait as long in the upgrade, so he does exit out early enough, I think.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be able to make zero cycle with this. So as long as he doesn't make any two more, major mistakes.
Yeah, he's on pace for it.
All right, let me just look at the. Okay, yeah. So looks like May is going to be also going for zero cycle here. Probably gonna get on pace here. Gonna get weight hop. It's gonna be really exciting. It's gonna be clutch. And it seems like both of them are gonna get no free pieces and aquatic mine. So that'll be hype. Stay tuned for that.
Just looking ahead to the script.
Yeah. Just running through some of the motions here. Let's look at Crazy Gadget real quick. Ooh, okay.
Looks like
wow.
Zane is taking the half cycle. Just a thing to note.
Yeah, gonna give a chance.
About 8 seconds.
Catch up. A little bit of time. I think Zane just goes for half cycle because I'm pretty sure. I mean, it is safe. It's a race setting, so
I think May's gonna try to hit zero based on the stretch she's currently doing.
Is she on pace? I think,
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Oh
Oh.
no! Gonna die in Mission Street. Oh, we are off script, people. Oh no, this is really bad. Okay.
Yeah, she did that pause hover pretty early, which didn't give her enough height to just get around there cleanly. That is
really not good for May.
She can still catch back up though. That is a big death though. I'd say maybe about 40 seconds.
I mean, she can still at least get the zero cycle here.
Yeah,
So,
and it's a little
like-
easier this time around too.
Oh
my goodness.
dying again! Oh, that is horrible!
This is pain.
And Zane, as predicted, not getting a free piece and aquatic mine, getting behind two heads, piece one.
Yeah, there's definitely she's not gonna be happy with this. This is I hope she can pull her mental game together and hopefully get out of this mission and just, shake it off and move on.
Alright, Zane got blue flame, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Did not like to see that piece.
And dented ceiling as well.
Okay. May hit the wall again there. Could have been dragged down if she stayed on that for too long. Luckily didn't. Is going to be getting out of Mission Street.
Zane is still in the stage. He must have, missed a clip out. So he's going to be going for this dented ceiling. This is the closer dented ceiling, by the way. You can tell by the ping. He clips back into the stage. Good option might be to just go through the path and then pause glide to grab it.
Just going to be taking the water
Switch
level. That's fair.
1 is not what you want here, actually, because this covers the piece. You need switch 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a definite chance May can catch back up here because a bit of poor decision making on Zane's part. Just not knowing exactly what he's doing for this.
Just trying to look here. It's no.
What is he doing, Zane? Zane, please.
Zane,
what are you? Come on. Come on, you. This is.
Zane, what's going on?
He is going to the wrong dented ceiling. I believe. That's what's happening.
just gonna take the death.
Taking a death, actually. Okay.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
Back and
So-
forth. Ooh.
Water level
That's
2
good.
hit.
You don't have to go to the top room for that.
Yeah, he's getting go back and forth on the tracks. I see. So
Okay, still gonna be finishing probably ahead of May.
yeah, May needs to just adjust this camera, get this sign clip. Alright. Seeing one of these ghosts. Water level 2 height ghosts. And dig at the bottom of the slope. So May's gonna be saving quite a bit of time back here. So she just has like a big chance to catch up later on.
Yeah, and Zane is not happy about that. You
Yeah.
can see the look of No, defeat on his face.
Yeah, that is a despair moment right there. That aquatic mine was a little bit of a meltdown, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
There are several ways to grab the dented ceiling piece, like the closer one that would have worked. Even hitting the switch 2 and going over there, it looked like he was going to do that, but then he doubled back and like doubted his decision making.
Yeah, Zane not boosting right now. I'm not sure why he isn't boosting here.
Yeah.
Isn't yet.
Yeah, he hasn't used any boost yet, huh? Oh
Not
wow.
sure. I mean, I guess he's just trying to take things in right now.
Yeah. He's gonna boost here? Yes, okay.
Okay.
So he's using the boosts. Maybe not in the optimal positions, but definitely still using them at certain points.
Maybe he forgot. That's always a chance.
Yeah.
Oh no! It is written here. Never mind. Yeah, it's in the script. He's sticking to it.
I see. So right now, Zane and May, perhaps both, are going to need to like untilt, get their mind off of what's like some of the mess that happened earlier, so that they can perform well in the next stage, Hidden Base. That's something from chat. Nug said he's tilted for Zane. He's tilted.
Hidden Base about to be a problem. I don't know about that. Let me just.
You have to clear your head before this stage for it to go well, for sure.
Yeah, Hidden Base is one of the more technical tail stages, and being in a bad mindset for that. Well, I guess headset works too. Definitely
I think their
not
headsets
the.
are fine.
Yeah,
They got good-looking headsets.
yeah, they look pretty comfortable.
I like May's pink headset. It's really cute.
That's pink. Oh, I thought that was white.
Well, it's like white with pink, like what do you call it? Like the ear part.
Ah, I see. Yeah, and Zane's got, I think, RGB. That's really cool. Alternating colors there, with just like the black bases. Really nice. Kind of reminds me of the Razor Wolverine almost. But that's
That's the controller I use. Alright, so Zane coming into probably the most technically difficult next stage of the run. There's just a lot that goes into this.
yeah. Gonna see if Zane gets pole hop is the first question that we have for him. See, coming up to it.
Yeah, he looks like he got.
Yep.
Oh, very close. Whiffed the second pause hover, unfortunately.
Yeah. Going to be going for GC skip though.
Oh,
Gonna have enough
just-
height, barely.
Just making it. Oh my god. That was a puncher right there.
Yeah. Zane gonna not Zane. May going to have a chance to catch up here. That's about 5 seconds that can be saved. So let's see. May
She gets
is
it.
gonna get pole hop. I can't speak today.
She should be on the cycle easily too.
Yeah. Especially, yeah, she got it first try too. Didn't have to go for a second one.
Oh. Zane's just having a little bit of trouble with the spring here.
Yeah, struggling a little bit. Nothing catastrophic though. There hasn't been like huge deaths or anything, so it's still gonna get a respectable time, so long as the rest of this goes well. May about 4 seconds ahead coming up on this checkpoint.
Zane looking to get probably like a low 150, I'd say.
Yeah, around there. Definitely. May getting a 112 check. I believe Zane got a 115. No, 117. So just a little bit ahead. About a pull hops difference, actually.
Yeah, that would do it. She got the trick and he did not.
Let's see. They're gonna be shooting those.
Triple walk on. Yep. Oh, missing the pulley just a little bit. High 140s, I think. 149.
Yeah, 149. Alright, Pyramid Cave, the most technical Sonic stage now. Back to back, really hard levels. And then we also have Death Chamber coming up, which is, I mean, you don't even need to be good at the stage to get a good time, or bad at the stage to get a bad time. RNG
Yeah,
is probably...
that's an RNG fest.
It,
for sure.
Death Chamber is definitely the stage where RNG matters the most, I would argue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not to say that you shouldn't be good at the stage, like, please practice your Death Chambers, but it definitely does have a lot of variation on what you can be getting.
Yeah, if you're well practiced at the stage, you can see anything from like sub 30 to like over a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, Zane struggling a bit on the second hallway there. Does seem like he's got his act together though. Lining up for snake skip here as May goes to the second door skip.
This looks good to me. Yeah, he gets the snake skip. This door skip also looks good, and that's first try.
Yeah, both of them having pretty clean pyramid caves. Not noticed anything too crazy here, other than the unfortunate second door, or second hallway from Zane. But that doesn't lose all too much time. Still gonna get a low 140, which is... I mean, you definitely prefer a sub 140, but...
Yeah, I think May right now is on sub 140 pace. Yeah,
definitely
could get
is. Just needs to get a clean ending here.
Okay.
Not going for the gravity bounce, but still gonna get a sub 140. Yeah, 138.
Can I just see bugs? I don't know. Well, he doesn't even check for it, so that's problematic. I could have sworn I saw a little flash of white on the side of the screen. Nope, I don't think I did.
Yeah.
I hallucinate things sometimes.
Got Fire Dance, gonna be taking it. I know some people don't take this. Is it faster to not booty clip this?
No, I think booty clip would definitely be optimal. She gets roasted keys. Did she see roasted keys? Did she see it? Oh my god, man.
That was a confirmed set! That was really good!
Oh no. No
No!
seeing roasted keys. Oh, that's... You gotta keep your eyes peeled. You gotta be looking at where the roasted keys is. That's the whole reason you changed the camera angle there, so... A bit of a mistake there.
Yeah, Zane getting bugs don't like it. Taking it? Doesn't know where it is.
It's over.
Taking a death strat for May.
It's in the green room. Alright, May not getting it. Oh.
May's gonna
Might
keep
have saw
death
bugs
strutting
there.
probably to either look for bugs. Bugs!
Oh,
my god!
She
May!
missed 2 free pieces! Oh, that's really unfortunate. Getting roasted keys.
Again.
Wow,
Okay.
that is really not
Wow. Oh no, you never want to see missing bugs. That's Bugs on Patrol is probably the best piece in the game to see as a free piece, or at least in the stage. Wow, that is just, yeah, you could say that's a blunder. I would say so. Anyway,
they're actually
he
gonna
does
be
finish the stage
ahead of
first.
Zane.
They both got third
Uh,
pieces under weights, but different weights.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate death chambers from both of them, but May is going to be around 30 seconds ahead.
We have a little bit of a raid going on.
Let's go.
Thank you for the raid.
All right, King Boom Boo, Egg Golem, Eternal Engine, Meteor Herd. These are terrifying stages.
They can certainly be.
They are big run killers, especially so far in this tournament, especially if you've got nerves, which I imagine both of these runners probably do at this point with how they've been playing.
Oh, May
and May
missing
messing
the
up.
cap boost and Zane getting it. So
That's not gonna put Zane in the lead, but that's definitely going to help Zane a lot here.
probably that's like a 15-second change. Because
Yeah.
Ray ended up restarting the fight. Getting cap boost on the second try though.
Zane finishing cleanly with a 39, I believe. Yeah, mid 39.
Alright. May recovering from that first mistake in Boom Boo. Getting a clean
Zane
fight in the
getting
second
a
try.
nice.
That's a good super bounce, and then that's a miss. Okay,
Whoa.
that's a little scary. He almost could have done the ballerina move there.
Oh no! That's really unfortunate.
Come on, both of them need to... Okay, May's going for profit bounces. That's a little bit easier to do.
Yeah, Zane going from the back here for this third hit. Is that gonna ballerina?
Yeah,
that
it is.
is.
It is. That's a ballerina on Zane's side. May
don't
is
wanna
probably
see
gonna
that.
finish first here for this fight. There it is. Ooh. Just narrowly missing the extra hit.
Yeah, and just like that, all that time lost in May's end from KBB is going to be shifted over because of that mess up from Egg Golem.
So I guess that confirmed set is called the DoorDash set that May missed. Getting EO1, Roasted Keys, and then above Chow. That would be extremely fast if you do
That is, yeah, that's
do the green door clip. That would be extremely fast. That would be wild.
Mm-hmm. So it's got to be one of the best sets in the stage.
Oh, that has to be easily one of the best sets in the stage. It's really unfortunate she didn't know about that or didn't see Roasted Keys.
Zane hits the Quan. They both hit the Quan.
Both hit the Quan. Both of the Quans. We got another both of the Quans moment. We love those. Post your Chow Quans in chat.
Let me put
Both getting
Quan
nice
in
cameras.
here. Gonna be putting the Wagers Quan in there actually because I want to.
I see.
All right, so both of them just kind of flying through out of bounds here. This feels like Route 101 almost, the out of bounds section of this stage because it's just
Yeah.
like, what do you commentate on? They're flying.
Well, you
Doing
can
it.
say you can sort of tell where their angle's gonna be. It looks like May's very far to the left. Zane also a little bit to the left. Oh yeah, Zane's gonna be doing. Yeah, they're both probably gonna be getting this. I hope no Ligma happens. Okay, yeah, just walk off left, turn right, hover, and you're good. Yeah, so Zane just with like a 4-second better time at the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, RNG is actually going to be pretty huge for this.
Yeah.
Meteor coming up. If one of them gets like a 50 set and the other gets like a 45 or maybe even a low 40, that could be huge.
Yeah, it really could be huge. Like both players really just need to play super well to have a chance of winning.
Mm-hmm.
May is slightly in the lead based on the timer. Still.
Between the
But
floating
it is-
containers for Zane, that is a good piece one.
Oh yeah, between the floating containers, if you get a bottom piece, is a pretty likely piece to do cryptic checks for. You get something like an 80% chance of getting a middle piece 2 with a bottom piece, or middle piece 3 with a
Twin
bottom piece
stars. Not going to be
He's-
opting for cryptic checks.
2. No cryptic checks. That might come to bite him, we'll see. Second hint for May is
Floating
drilling
containers.
tower, and it's
Alright.
it's not the gray ground one, I don't think. It's the yellow ground. She's going to the right one. That's good.
It's close.
Oh yeah, did he get jumped from the star?
It's spinner containers.
Oh wait, which one is it?
It's the one at top with the black boxes.
Oh, I see. I missed it.
Yeah, Zane, unfortunately going to the wrong piece there.
Oh, what is this wandering between the second and third levels? Does May know where this piece is? Come on.
I don't
You can
know.
Find it. Go down. Go down. Come on. So,
Yeah, this is a rare piece, so it's probably kind of. Oh wow, 2 seconds.
Yeah, possible to catch that as a free piece. By the way, it does. You can see it on the left side as you're about to take the shortcut rocket, but it's tough to see.
Yeah, it is. Tough.
Yeah, this is getting closer. May still has the lead by.
Yeah, it's definitely at this point. It
22
might
seconds.
just come down to skips. You know, who can play more consistently.
Yeah.
Is May gonna mess up? Is Zane gonna mess up?
Pretty much, if either player misses one of the skips, that would give the other a really strong shot.
And Crazy Gadget is the place to do it, you know?
That or FR.
Yeah, FR, a little less likely, but...
I'm disagreeing. I think
Definitely.
CGSS is way easier than FR skip, but that's just me.
That is definitely an opinion, I will say.
It's an opinion. I hit CGSS usually, like, first try. I have trouble with FR skip for some reason I haven't quite figured out yet.
Alright, Zane, you can see him visibly cringing there. Not getting the light dash, unfortunately.
Yeah. This is a pretty close race towards the end. It's funny how the race ended up evening out with May's Mission Street and then Zane's Aquatic Mine. How they roughly evened out there. So it's been a close race this whole time. Oh, May.
May taking the death there, and Zane messing up, getting out of bounds.
Zane missing the CGSS. Alright.
Alright, this is gonna be pretty close now.
This is the showdown. CGSS showdown.
May going for free cam box hover.
She's
gets
out.
out first try.
She's out. She's probably gonna get
Zane,
this.
Yeah, struggling. That might be wraps.
Yeah, that is just very, very strong advantage for May right now. Like, really strong. If Zane doesn't get this on, like, this attempt... Okay, he's out.
He's out.
But that's gonna be close to it. Yeah, that's about a minute lead. Maybe even more.
Zane needs May to fuck up a bunch in FR.
Yeah, he pretty much needs her to be too low. But
yeah, fast FR can't even save this one right now.
Nah.
You know, there is still 3 splits left in the run. Things could go awry. That's why I love saying the saying, it is not over until it is over.
That's true. It certainly is not.
Right. May getting a 20 Eggman. See what Zane gets here.
Neither of them doing any sort of manip.
Yeah.
Very
it is
possible.
a pretty consistent boss fight either way, though, so, you know.
Yeah, the manip does get consistent 14s, though, so it is a good thing to put in your repertoire eventually.
Now, I know May goes for fastball FR, which can be kind of shaky sometimes, so we'll see. Using the modernized JW method.
Yeah, the JW/KD method. Oh, Zane having some trouble. I think May's turn was just a tiny bit early.
She didn't grab the checkpoint either, so that's a huge death.
Yeah. She still has the stronger chance if she gets the next try.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Zane missing the rail. Oh no, just missing that rail. It's
May
kind of
also
easy to
not
do
grabbing
that.
the checkpoint again. If she messes this up again, this could be bad.
Yeah.
I think that would still put her in the lead, though, assuming where she dies.
Oh, Zane having just trouble executing the start of the stage. May definitely turning a little early, I think. No, gets it. That's definitely gonna work.
Yeah, a little far to the right, but should be fine.
Yeah, that's actually that's pretty much the angle you want to be falling towards if you're doing this method, the modern method. You go further right than normal. Zane getting the gravity, doing the my method. All right. So this will definitely work as long as he turns at the right time. He'll have plenty of height for the end. May looking to have good height at the end. So this means she just has to beat Shadow 2, and then that's GG's.
Yeah, you really hate to see it end like this.
Yeah. Zane
it's-
looking like he's aware that he's probably not going to win this race, looking a little shaken up, but
Yeah,
That's-
just seeing a close race get decided by these last two skips is just like you never feel good about seeing it happen, because it's just like if that happens to you, you would feel the same way. You would feel just so upset.
Yeah. Oh, May's still struggling with this fight though. She just has to finish it relatively okay, and it should work out. But okay,
Yeah,
2 more
this
hits.
is good. This will work.
2 more hits. 1 more hit. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
GG.
GG's. May has won the race. Yeah, I kind of bet neither runner is going to be fully happy with their runs after all that, but I'm sure, like, you know, they tried their best. They did their best performance that they could. Probably nerves, definitely some tilt got in the way of performing at their peak. But yeah, they both did a great job anyway. Okay, 1 more hit for Zane. Yeah, he gets it.
GG Zane. Alright, that is a really unfortunate run from both of them there. But they did finish it out. They did stick with it to the end. And Zane just having his head laid back. Just trying to relax a bit.
Yeah.
Definitely understandable. But yeah, I'm not sure if the runners want interviews.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
I'm ready for some excited yelling, probably.
Yeah, I could see that happening, especially for May.
Yeah, this is just by the look. All right, here we go.
Hello, May.
Yelling.
Hello, May.
I didn't know something. Hi.
Hello, congratulations on the win, on the victory there.
I actually thought for sure I was losing after Mission Street.
Oh
yeah, Zane had a very rough time and got really bad.
He got fucked on dented ceiling, I think.
Yeah. Hello, Zane.
Hi, Zane.
So, you don't want to talk about it. All right.
Yeah,
that's
no.
fair enough.
I think both of us just want to act like those runs didn't happen.
So yeah, what's up, guys? Welcome to this VC. We're just chilling here, you know.
Okay, I'll answer questions. God damn it.
Reading
Oh,
through this
Lord.
script here. It seems like it was all going according to plan here. You know, the Mission Street looked really shaky. For
Yeah,
May,
so
but then-
actually, that's part of the script. It was to psych him out.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're reading off of script C here, because that's the one that Savick wanted to run. So you know, had to oblige. So yeah, rate Savic's script out of 10, guys.
I hate Savic's script, but I love that he's a dickhead and he's proud of it.
All right,
So,
Savic, you're a
yeah.
dickhead. So
I just like to
anyways.
say, what happened in that race was like, May, you had a really shaky mission street, and then right after that, Zane ended up having a really shaky aquatic mine, and it ended up pretty much evening out.
I think that's an understatement.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it definitely.
I
it
died
definitely is.
twice in Mission
I do want to say,
Street.
Mate, you did miss a free piece at the start of Death Chamber. You missed Roasted Keys, and you got the best set in the stage, or one of the best sets in the stage, and you reset it. 'cause
I
you didn't see
don't
the
want
free
to
piece.
talk about how bad that is. This is going down in history as AF Chambers
then,
2.
And then you missed Bugs on Patrol. Oh my god.
I saw it. Okay, I don't know if people noticed. You probably did.
noticed.
I saw I fucked
Yeah,
up and I
we
was
all noticed.
screaming. I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with me?"
Yeah, we all noticed that one. But that
Oh.
Roasted Keys miss. Oh man, I was so sad because you had that confirmed set, the DoorDash set. Oh man.
The DoorDash is funny.
Because you had to
And,
door clip to above Omochow at the end.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll learn.
Yeah, no, it gets like a low 20, I think.
Okay.
Pretty crazy.
I've been studying the 1024, but or not just the. Well, obviously that was outside 1024, but like I'm trying to make my hunting not shit. Basically, like my hunting is fine until I get to Death Chamber. I get to Death Chamber, I'm like, well, all of my brain cells are gone.
Yeah, well, I'll just say this: in the entire run, like any knuckle stage, my most hated piece is dented ceiling.
That's fair. Everyone hates that piece.
And not only that, I've only ever gotten dented ceiling that's in the close, like the second location for it. I've only ever seen that once, and I've never successfully gotten that one.
Oh, you
are
had
you
the
talking about the one with the
closer one.
skulls?
You had the
not the one that's above the triangle skull. The other one.
You had the
that
closer
was-
one. Yeah, you
I've,
had the
I've,
closer
ne-
one.
I've only ever seen that one once, and I've never successfully gotten it.
Here's a
If
tip
I
for
get
you.
dented stealing, I just sign clip.
You can
I
basically do
did,
pause.
I missed twice.
You can get on the back wall, do a pause hover type of input, and it will glide right into the piece for the closer dented ceiling.
Huh.
If you want to grab it from now on, future reference.
Yeah, I should just death strat the second I saw dented ceiling.
Oh.
You actually did get a
That's
really
what
good.
that's what I ended up doing because I just said screw it. I'm not getting this piece. I'm just dying and seeing what comes up.
And it actually kind of worked out in your favor, I think, because you got.
It would have been if it wasn't a 2-minute and 18-second quad climb.
I saw you hit the
that
switch too, and I thought you were gonna run over there and do the spiral upper to grab it, which would have worked. But then you like doubled back and doubted it, and oh man, I was like, no, come on.
I actually didn't know you could spiral upper that one from that one.
Yeah, from switch two. Yeah.
Like I said, that one specifically, I've only ever seen a single time.
That's painful.
The closer one, I've only ever seen the back one, and I get that maybe half the time.
I got the
Maybe.
funny rare. That reminds me, I got the funny rare piece in Meteor Herd.
Which piece was that?
Moving up and down the thing or whatever.
Yeah.
On the steel tower.
You can see that as a free piece, by the way.
Yeah, today I fucking learned.
Today I learned.
Today I learned my hunting bad. I didn't actually learn that today. I already knew.
Yeah, I already knew that too, and I wasn't expecting dented ceiling to cause a 2-minute aquatic mine.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That piece just blows dick.
Not the worst if you know some techniques to grab it, but
Oh yeah, but it's still annoying as fuck.
It's the worst for me personally. I'd rather minecart dumping area before that. That's
really
okay. No, I will take dented ceiling over minecart dumping area any day.
Well, I got a 2-minute aquatic mine because of that. So that kind of says a lot right there.
Something
I
is
think
being
taking
said.
That says a
minecart
lot.
dumping area over it is a bit of a hot take there.
True, but again, if you watch what happened, you might understand.
I'll go back and watch it later.
It's kind of understandable when you watch me attempt that piece.
Yeah.
Wild, man.
Just learn a couple ways to grab it, and it's not going to be as bad as minecart dumping area, I guarantee you.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
do you guys do you have any like specific questions for either of us?
Nope.
How do you feel? I'm sorry.
I feel like I just had one of the worst runs of my life, and then I won anyways. It's kind of like if you were to do a math problem with the wrong formula, but you got the right answer.
Kind of like both of my victories that I had. I felt like I lost, but then I actually ended up winning.
When I
do
got the
have a question,
Quan.
actually.
Okay, go ahead, Celine.
You
Can
both
you
got
give
the
me
Quan at the
your
same
money?
time, by the way. We saw a synced up Bofa de Quans in that race.
That's pretty sick.
I would
Anyway,
like
Celine, you had a
$20
question.
from each of you. Please. I'm begging.
Oh, come on.
And just to show how great my aquatic mines have been today, the practice run I did right before this, I got a minecart dumping area.
That's painful.
That's why I had that piece specifically in my head. I literally just had it like an hour ago.
That fucking sucks. Honestly, I didn't feel like I was winning the race until I got the fucking Quan. Because like by that point, I was like, oh, I never get this thing. So
Yeah.
yeah.
When I saw that synced up Bofa de Quans, I just had like a flashback to the grand finals of last year's tournament where that happened.
God, can we have another finals like that one? That was awesome.
That would be pretty sick. Oh man. Also, Zane, you play Dragon Ball, right?
I'm much better at that than this. Yes.
You know Indra?
Do you know who?
Indra.
Indra. Yeah, Indra NY. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my homie. That's Mike. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if no one else has anything else to add about the race, then I think we should be getting on our way. Then coming up on the final match of the day, Emerald versus Flub.
Oh wait, that match is so much cooler than ours.
On comms.
I think many
So that's
matches
going
are
to be
much cooler than ours.
really exciting. So yeah, stay tuned for that.
Your match was at least kind of funny.
Oh my god, it was spaghetti.
It was probably funny as long as you weren't the one racing.
Yeah, no, like I'm sure you were probably just like as distraught as I was. There were many camera moments for me where I just flipped the fuck out.
Yeah,
I didn't flip out, but there was a long period of time during Route 101 where I stared at nothing but my desk.
You're looking a little bit depressed, especially towards the end of FR, and at Route 101.
I did have to restart 3 times on FR to add to everything else. Oh yeah, third try crazy gadget, 3 resets on final rush, a 2-minute quality mine. That was a great run.
I had like 2 40-second deaths in Mission Street. I had God, what else was there? There was me fucking up in Death Chamber. I was able to get the Quan, which was cool. First try CGSS, second try FR skip.
Yeah, I think I should have just ended the run after I hit the Green Forest run.
Wait, you also got it?
I should. Yeah, I had the moon jump this time. I should have just quit after that.
Just DNF from there, like automatic 2 hours. But I'm cooler than the other person.
Yep, done. That would have saved me many a misery.
All right, you two. We do have to wrap up. It was great having you on. The next race is, of course, Emerald versus Flub, and Liam and Ali are commentating, and it's gonna be great. So stick around for that. We do have to go. Thanks everyone for watching. Have a great rest of the day.
Word. GG Zane.
GG's.
Well, hello. Welcome back, gamers. Sorry for the delay. We are back on track. My name is Liam Dunn23. Joining with me on comms is Allie Full of Love. Allie, it's a pleasure to have you on comms.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here to actually see another great run. I'm looking forward to it with Eb and Flub in Group C. How are you feeling about it, Liam?
I'm feeling good about this. Two really skilled runners. You know, it's going to be a really good time. I think we're going to have some interesting gameplay here, you know? It's going to be one of those things where it's a match you definitely don't want to miss. And, yeah, I'm excited to see how it goes.
Yeah. Hopefully we will be getting started here in a moment. And let's see if both runners hit CE. Oh!
We got Flub on the story select screen, ready to go.
Alright.
Oh, and here it is. We got the face cam for M, and we've started.
Let's go. So, obviously, we've got a little bit of time before things really start heating up here with CE Skip. Oh, okay. I think, yeah, we should be good.
Yeah.
I'm hoping, I've said this in all of my matches, and I think everybody that I've done comms with has said the same. I either want to see 2 CE skips or 2 missed CE skips.
You don't want to see the swing and go heavy in one way right off the bat, eh?
Right off the bat. But, I mean, as we've seen today, those swings can definitely happen. But the tighter the race at the beginning, I think it just makes for... Oh, Flub coming up. Wow, Flub got it!
Let's go!
Let's go! Alright, M coming up as well.
Oh, M!
Oh, M!
He's backing it up, doing the pilot strat.
Second attempt. Second attempt looks good. Okay, we're good.
Oh, okay. That scared me for a second.
We're going to be seeing a little bit of time loss from M just because he had to go back and do second try, but definitely going to be closer than what we would see if there was no CE skip at all.
No, absolutely. You love to see the comeback. That's always important too.
Flub having a pretty clean CE, 125. Definitely nothing to scoff at.
No, absolutely. It looks like M is on a pace for maybe a 140, 130 something. Oh yeah, 134. Yeah. Oh,
Still.
flat. Okay.
M flexing on us. Clean numbers. What a man. But yeah, that's a 9-second deficit is a lot better than a 30-second deficit. So, love to see it, especially in a race between these caliber of runners.
For sure. These runners are definitely much more capable than I am. So you're going to see some really good gameplay is what we're hoping for. We're hoping to go for high-level strats. We're hoping to go for the most optimized strats, typically, that aren't like task strats. And let's hope we don't see too many mistakes from either runner. 2169, nice.
Nice! Love that from Flub. Doing it for the fans.
Oh! Interesting. Okay, we're good. Near the 6 pillars for Flub. Yeah.
Okay.
When it pings out right off the bat, it's one of the front ones, so wasn't the first one he checked, but the second. What's M get? Okay.
Oh,
ooh, and Flub gets bottom of the V2. Oh.
And M snagged a free piece. M snagged a free piece.
Yeah, M's got the much better looking set so far. This will definitely claw back a good chunk of time.
Ooh, didn't Flub come over here to check this? And he must have missed it.
Oh, no, Flub. Oh, and it's a 3-second deficit now. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, yeah. We're going to be in for a very tight race, and I think I can speak on the behalf of me and Liam. This is what we wanted to see.
Oh, yeah. It's basically RTA synced, just like maybe 1/10 of a second off. So this is really exciting.
Could see a normal Eggman fight. Just I don't want to say there's nothing you can mess up in the Eggman 1 fight, but yeah. Club 1269. Nice.
Yeah, that's just a few frames off of frame perfect.
Is it really?
Yeah, 21. 1262, I believe, is frame perfect.
Ah, okay. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you have a non-runner and a runner in here. You learn something new every day.
Absolutely. And M has a really clean start to Prison Lane so far, and Flub not flubbling any of his mistakes, so it's looking really good.
First gate hop looks clean for M, as you'd expect. Flub, yeah, still made it. So it's still gonna be tight.
Ooh, M with a 36 elevator. Okay. Okay, M, I see you.
M is pretty damn good at Prison Lane. At least from watching him, and because I've been watching him for years now, so seeing the progression, I think I'm allowed to say that he's gotten pretty damn good at Prison Lane.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, everything is looking good. Clean movement from both runners. I haven't seen anything necessarily major sticking out.
Nothing that I can see, but M having a really tight time. 122 on the checkpoint. Okay, how are we going to see the finish here from both runners? Okay.
134?
134, wow.
136.
136, okay.
Still only
All
5
right,
seconds.
They are within a group of each other. We love to see it.
Shoutouts to Gerp98. What a homie.
Grip's a real homie. Yeah, real homie.
Yeah, still keeping it this close. And here is my least favorite stage in Hero Story. I know that
Ooh,
is probably clean underloop.
Sorry,
Clean
they're
underloop
going
from Fluff. Oh, the stage makes me sad.
Yeah.
This was the stage that I hated most as a child, and trying to learn the game, the stage just... It reminds me why I didn't like it. Oh, fuck! No! Oh, God! Oh!
Everything was so clean up until that point, too. Their movement was neck and neck. Ah.
No, Flub!
No! Okay, you got this. Breathe, Flub, you got this. Play it safe. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, that's fine. Good stuff. Alright, meanwhile, M is zooming by, makes it a rocket section, doesn't even wait to charge much of a spin dash there, just goes, yeets himself up into the spring without any difficulty. Flub, remembering that he has the upgrade, so he doesn't have to take the pulley up. Now, he's hoping to get this checkpoint, it'll save him from any other, yeah, there you go, that's good, for any other further shenanigans in Metal Harbor. But looking to make a clean recovery here on his movement.
Yeah, everything's looking okay. 22 from M? Yeah.
Ooh, 122.22, okay.
Any 122ers in the chat?
Someone's feeling 22.
I mean, you won't get timed out here.
It's true.
Leo with the message deleted.
Into Faker cutscene with a phenomenal time from Emerald of 5:27.
This is... For second try CE, he really has shown why he is up here.
Yeah.
Super clean movement going forward. 120 from Flub.
Yeah. That's definitely due to the not having to take the pulley.
Yeah.
Takes a couple seconds to do that there. So really good recovery from Flub. Only about a half-minute deficit. This could this is easily like a couple failed wall run attempts, some bad Pumpkin Hill RNG away from tying things up, you know. So
yeah. Clean Shadow 1, as you would expect. Also, not to be that person, but everybody ready the cannons.
I found you. Vader.
Faker.
Vader. I think you're the big bear around here.
Blows up.
The best part is we get to do it twice.
Oh, we do.
No,
oh,
wait.
Oh.
We're good. Okay. All right.
Cool. Flub taking my strat of just homing attack forehead. It works approximately 4.5% of the time, but it worked out for Flub. Ooh, we're not getting an air easy from Emerald. Didn't get a clean enough rail.
Guys ready to fire the cannons the second time?
Part 2 blows up.
Blows up.
The Emerald fans are shaking though, because right now we are 1 for 3. Let's see if M's gonna go 2 for 3. But M's gotten pretty consistent with wall run, so I would be very, very surprised if we didn't see it here.
Oh, just zips over the wall. Okay.
Looks good.
Oh, burns those hover frames. Oh, nice. Very clean. Oh.
Even something.
The O commentary.
Oh. I mean,
Yo,
that is
okay.
good.
Nice Flub. That was
clean.
Yeah,
even
some clean stuff.
Even just missing that loop skip could give Flub a couple of seconds to call back. And I think right now he's going to take whatever he can. Let's just hope that he can also get a good wall. That looks good. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, task run. We're gonna see a task run. Oh, okay. Jumped a little high there, but hey, if you make task run, you know what I mean. Like, are you gonna argue?
Yeah, he got tasked. Oh, Flub!
This place sure feels haunted.
It's okay. You got the checkpoint. It's not a big time loss.
I have to hurry and find a master. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me.
Clean into the loop. I'm assuming under a chimney first. Like, I'm not as well versed in the Knuckles. Did we just get under a chimney?
You got under the chimney, which could be multiple chimneys, and then you got under a chimney, which is a singular chimney. Thanks.
Well, this is the chimney set for Emerald. 38 for Emerald out of Pumpkin Hill. Definitely not bad.
Yeah, not a bad set at all. We take sub 40 sets.
I remember when M was just trying to get sub 50, so like we take these. Unfortunately, probably not going to be a big place for
Twin Skulls check. Twin Huts though. Twin Huts, more like twin cucks, am I right?
Emerald making his way through mission. I almost said mission feet. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Dawn.
Lost Pumpkin. Oh, Flub's gonna have to glide all the way to church for that. Not the best piece you want to see from there.
Clean weight hot for Emerald. We're very much expecting both of these runners to get 0 cycle. I feel like there's not a question about that. Unless there's just some horrible spaghetti in there.
Yeah, without a doubt in my mind, they will both be going for it. Question is, will they both make it? Will they have so few attempts that they'll be able to catch the bus, so to speak, right? And I think that M's looking pretty clean right here so far. So we're going to imagine that Flub's going to do just the same. Okay, moment of truth for Emerald. Nice, very clean box break. Gets on the weight, no problem. And yeah, looks like he has just more than enough time. Yeah.
Yep, didn't even need that pause hover. Emerald is out here.
Sorry, go for it.
No, I was just gonna say, clean zero cycle from Emerald. And hopefully the same thing from Flub. We had a good weight hop, so I can only imagine that we are headed to the same place.
Getting a 44 check for Flub, so yeah, it's on pace for sure to catch zero cycle. Oh, no pause hover needed for Flub to make it over those steel crates. Okay.
Flub out here flexing for the fans. I didn't know that you could get over that without a pause hover.
As long as you can get your inputs like a frame or two apart without the pause, like just double tapping really fast, it's totally doable. Especially if you have full hover frames.
Oh, looks good for Flub.
Oh, let's go Flub. Just gets on. Emerald
That's really
sub
good
10
for
going
Flub.
into Aquatic Mine. Ooh.
Any 3 fans? Not that I could see. But he did get that green ping.
Ghost pulley, that's a fun one. One level 2 heights, that's a ghost room.
Wouldn't be an Emerald set if you didn't see Ghost Room.
Oh my god, that did see.
Yeah, that. Welcome to Aquatic Mine.
This might be how Flub gets. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
That camera did not look very pleasant.
That whoa, yeah, like and pulled it back there. Recovered, just made it. Couple pixels lower than I don't think you would have grabbed that piece, unfortunately. I don't think I saw anything for Flub. The ping is always nice to see, though. Bottom of the main pillar P1. Okay, not a bad start. Left eye on the double face. Oh, okay.
I don't even know if I've seen this piece.
It's a big piece about where you start.
It's not one that I've.
There's like right eye of the jumbo face free piece. That like you can see during the cutscene, and then there's this one where you gotta dig for it.
I don't think that's the worst set that Flub could have gotten.
No, definitely not the worst by any means. 40-second something, 40-ish second Aquatic Mine. Not terrible, but not amazing either. You typically try to hope for a better time at their level. Someone in the 30s, 20s if you're lucky, 18s if you're cryptic.
Yeah, there was that one dumb set from Dawn once that was stupid quick, and it wasn't even the IL set.
It was like 11 seconds or some shit like that.
Yeah, it was something like that, and he's just like, what the hell? But yeah, I don't think Tails is old enough to drive, but it seems that he is navigating the road normally, or as normal as a fox on a road that is way too high off the ground could be.
See, we have some donations to read off in chat. Greetings from Games, a long-time viewer, third-time donator. I'm donating because my grub has died from frames.
Amazing.
Sorry, Joey, but I'm leaving the stream during Bingo Highway. It bores the hell out of me, and frankly, I can do a whole host of other things I'd rather be doing, including playing with a rubber band. Please.
Aura Ace, born Stephen David, is an American speedrunner, chocolate milk enjoyer, Elden Ring completionist, and Love Live watcher. He is best known for being the lead gamer of the hard hard rockin' heavy Sonic Adventure 2 battle and has also been the sole constant member since its inception in 2001. He has also toured with gaming band TGU as a guest in Chungus Heroes after Cryptic temporarily left the band due to Dry Lagoon in 2020.
Wow, that's about all the time we have with donations. Thank you so much, chat. Very lovely. Yes, we're gonna see some hidden base gameplay from Emerald coming up here. So, pole hop. We're seeing it, right?
We should. Unless it's just the timing's not right, or we go for second try and it doesn't look like it's going to hit, then that's the only time that you wouldn't expect it.
Ooh. And just goes for IL pole hop. Struggles a little bit. Bails, goes for GC.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that to you.
And no struggles with the cord. Yeah, me. am not struggling at all one bit with the recovery. That's what I was trying to say.
That's clean. That hover onto that low platform, I don't know what it is, but it always looks way too low, and I always feel like people are gonna be too low, and I'm like, hello sand. And it's never hello sand. And that's why I don't run. I'm not actually sure if Flub goes for pole hop, but I would definitely assume that he probably does.
Well, I bet we're seeing a pole hop attempt here for sure. 112 check from Emerald. That's a good pacer. That's a good pacer. Ah, Flub!
Flub! No!
Not a huge time loss. Not a big deal. We can recover. And wasting no time with those pause hovers either. Getting in there, shooting the 3 dynamite packs early on to save a bit of dynamite pack shooting there. Getting
and Flub.
Clean. Ooh, 144 with GC. Okay, I see you. I see you.
M's tails movement has just exponentially. Not that he was ever like bad at it by any means, but you can see the improvement. I would say most in his tail stages. And mech is just hard in general, so kudos to him for being able to pull these tail stages off so cleanly.
Absolutely. Ooh, he's got no trouble at all with the first tunnel in Pyramid Cave. Doesn't get the light dash as soon as he wanted there, though. Gets full speed on the ground, though, so this is optimal movement we're seeing here. Gets the mock bounce up. Let's see what kind of a check, what kind of an upgrade time we're getting here. I'm thinking it's a 30.
32?
Oh, not quite. A 30 and a half.
Everything's looking good for Emerald.
Oh! Backs it up
Weird.
with the key, with the casual strats. Casual strats into Blue Honda? Kind of. Oh, doesn't get
Lane
hugged,
door
okay.
Oh no, we got double hugged.
Oh,
We're quickly
yeah.
out of it.
Flub with the 147 hidden base, not wanting to stay too far behind from Emerald.
Oh no, besides those couple of Metal Harbor deaths, these races have, or these runners have stayed pretty consistent and close to each other. But like we talked about, like we've talked about, there's still plenty of race to run, and anything can happen. Desert is desert, and space is space.
Grab bounce. Nice, okay, with 140 Pyramid Cave.
Not bad.
Nice. Pyramid Cave is one of those stages where it's like, if you get a 130, that's a pretty solid time. You performed it pretty damn well. If you get a 120, you're playing your ass off. And if you get a 118 or 1 something, you're
KD4.
Yeah, you're KD4. You're cracked.
Shoutouts to KD4. You're my hero. Ooh, Flub getting good recovery. Flying off the rail.
Big marshmallow for M. Okay, we love to see this piece.
M.
Nice. Oh, it took a ring though. Tried to take
Ring.
the damage early on.
Oop, Flub having a little trouble getting up. But quickly recovers.
Okay, we got a ping. Tilted picture.
It's closer.
Tilted towers.
Need Fortnite gamers in chat.
Red box clip? Yo. Yo.
Emerald just saying Death Chamber?
I found him.
More like Death Lamber, am I right?
You know, I said this earlier when I was calming with Gerp. Yesterday, I was like, you know, as a casual watcher, Death Chamber's a lot of fun to watch. And then I tried actually doing a full run, and my first Death Chamber took me 11 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Ghost.
So shout outs to Death Chamber.
When I did my first Death Chamber X20, it took over an hour. It was, yeah.
Reset from Flub. Good cat boost from M. Blue box for Flub. And a clean boom boo from M. M, or not M. Flub is, oh no, oh.
Last life club. Come on, what do you got? Oh no!
Oh.
Gorilla's hideout. Oh no, you don't want that as a
no.
P2. This is the worst timeline for a P2 to be all the way over by Gorilla's hideout. No, do a free peace check, man. Check the court. No, okay, all right, fair. I don't blame you. It's just, oh boy.
And a clean
It's-
egg golem. Oh my god. Hello.
It's so far away from the rest of this. No, don't die! Don't die! Flop! Flop! What are you doing? No!
Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I believe in Flood's ability to bring it back and still walk away with a competitive time. Emerald coming up onto Quan here. Will we see a Quan or will we see both?
That's a good question. I feel like M's pretty consistent at hitting the Quan, but everybody says the second try Bofa is a lot easier, so who knows?
Yeah, no Quan.
No Quan. Goodbye, Tails.
IRL to be good at the Quan.
AF wagers? Oh, Flub? Okay, Flub's got a piece. Roasted keys.
Well, that's Scorpion, okay.
That core? Or
Yeah,
no?
that's core.
Yeah, okay.
You flip this,
You flip the
switch. Yeah. Alright,
Flip.
Emerald coming up on the gold ring here soon in like 20 seconds or so.
I love watching the game break. Shoutouts to SA2.
Oh, you wanted a good programmed game?
Too much to ask.
What do you mean we're Sega? We could do that, but I mean, like I guess if you want.
M getting in, clipping back in, and everything is fine. So, successful second try Bofa for Emerald. And we were officially in space with EE, but we're officially more in space, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, with the lead that Emerald has right now, in order for Flub to catch up, he's gonna have to hope Emerald slips up, makes some bad mistakes, gets some bad RNG, maybe misses a couple skips, It's doable for sure. The win is still achievable. The W is still achievable for Flub, but something catastrophic might have to happen to M.
I mean, I don't want to speak too soon, but Emerald is kind of notorious for getting not great Meteor Herd RNG. But we going top? Yeah.
It's close. One more left.
Ooh.
Flub with the last hit coming up on Golem here, just recovered to casual strats. Yeah, there you go. There you go, yeah. Flub closing out Golem without much difficulty. Gonna be approaching the Quan himself soon.
It's closer.
I'm getting a bottom top middle.
Yeah,
Definitely.
So, yeah.
57 flat. So do you think we're gonna see the Quan from Flub?
I hope so. I believe in the Quan. I hit it during my race against Wagers.
I mean, that's the one to hit it. That's the one to hit it in, for sure.
Absolutely.
Ah.
That's alright, I stole all everyone's Quan energy.
Sorry, Liam was like, this belongs to me. Second try. Yep, we're out. And the normal expected, I'm going to dig into Rouge for 4 or 5 hits, went as typical as you would expect. M is doing pretty well on lives going into CG.
Yeah,
So
he definitely had a lot of opportunities to mess this up.
CGSS just looks unfun in terms of
It's kind of annoying, like, learning it at first, because you feel like you're literally just throwing yourself at a brick wall slightly differently every time and expecting a different result, but eventually you get there.
Eventually you hit the wall right. We're on the boxes, and we're out.
Okay, that's one. That's one for M.
You could see that in his reaction. He was not happy about that one. And Flub is out of Eternal Engine.
Okay, M's out of bounds.
This should be good for... Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Looks great for M.
This is still a 22 pace for Emerald.
Well, let me check. .22 pace is definitely nothing to scoff at. Yeah, I was double checking. I was like, I don't think we're on... Oh, Emerald. Yeah, we're not on PB pace, but 22 pace should be.
It's possible, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm dumb. 23.
I was like, doesn't FR take, like, at least a minute?
I can math good, I promise.
I can't. and that's my job. My job is to math good. Yeah, everything is looking clean rails for M. I do not think he got the checkpoint. So here's hoping we can see M counting so he knows where to turn. Or at least where to free fall. There we go. So Liam, how do you know if you're doing this correctly? Like, how do you know
Basically-
if you're too high or too low?
So, basically, if you can pay attention to the timer in the top left the moment you jump off the rail, that is going to be like the math you have to add on to. So you got to really pay attention to it. And then if you're doing normal strats, you're going for like 18 seconds, and then you're changing your angle. And as long as you make it past the kill plane and you changed like exactly at 18 seconds, then you should be fine and have more than enough height. But if you go too
Okay.
fast, you might hit the first kill plane. So you got to kind of go around it in a certain way. You could go super fast around it and just wait till you're past it, but it's a little risky. So, one of those things. If you wait too long, you won't have enough height.
Yeah, well, M's out of there pretty clean. And hoping to see first try, or at least second try, CGSS from Flub. Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately,
don't-
no first try.
Just don't want to see him run out of lives right now. First hit for M.
I'm backing it up with the bounce strat.
Last hit.
And that's it. GG for Emerald. 2349. And Flub is out of
Flub's
bounds.
out.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get some GGs for M, but let's also continue to cheer on Flub as he finishes everything out clean. But that was that was a faster, I mean, without the death. But that was definitely not a bad CGSS from Flub.
Oh, absolutely. And looks like it is still 26 pace for Flub. Definitely not a bad time to get, just a couple minutes off your PB.
Should be good.
Oh, gets laser.
Oh.
We're good though? Yeah, there you go.
Should be good. Would not necessarily be surprised to see an exit out, potentially. Or we're just gonna go into it. I've definitely seen... Go ahead.
Sorry, no, I was gonna say, like, yeah, when you're this far behind, even if you're on 0 lives, I think most runners would just take this chance. FR is usually a reliable enough skip, consistent enough that they won't help themselves on being able to miss it.
You say consistent. Looking at it, it just kind of... This is another game break point of... Let us fling ourselves into the void and hope the stage loads.
Well, the nice thing about this strat is, like, when you look at the history of Final Rush Skip, before this, we just had Fast FR. And it was
Right.
like, people were like, I mean, I can keep trying to throw myself through a kill plane at the end of the run, or I can do the slightly slower strat that's way more consistent, and we just found a way to do this really consistently, so we don't throw the end of our runs.
Fair enough.
Nope, Flub looking like a little close to the kill plane. A little low, too. Yeah, it looks lower than anything else. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think this is it.
Oh... Yeah.
But Flub's right there at the end. He's determined to finish it out. And I'm very proud of him for continuing on. He's not that far from the finish line. Just gotta make the final sprint to the end.
All things considered, Flub has done really well. Like, this is definitely not a run for him to scoff at. Like, there were definitely places that he wasn't happy with, but overall, I think it was pretty clean. Yeah, so in the chat, could we get some Flub love and cheer him on as he finishes this off? Some Flub love?
some hearts in the chat. Just waiting for the towers to spawn in to see how good the height is. Emerald is frozen in an amazing position. Flub's height's looking really good.
Yeah, so for anybody that's wondering, M has been frozen like this for at least 24 hours. We haven't figured out how to unfreeze him. But a solid 122 from Flub. We are right there at the end.
No problem.
Alright, we are in Flub's final split. Let's continue to cheer him on as he finishes it out.
Got the first hit. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, recovering with the bounce strat.
Ooh, did Shadow just say no? Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
We can test this! Tethys Persevere, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
Oh. Shadow 2 moment.
Shadow 2, oh. Shadow 2 just is like this. Two hits. One more.
Let's go. GG Flub.
GG to Flub.
That was a really, really good match. GG to both runners. GG to Flub, especially for finishing out the race near the end there. Definitely a solid time from both runners, even with the mistakes that Flub was making near the end. It just goes to show that how good of a pace he had going into those end sections. So
hopefully we can get him in here.
Flub,
hello, friend.
GG.
Good job.
Man, I feel so bad right now for everyone that had to watch that one. But, I mean, to be fair here, M did beat my PB, so I can't really complain in the end, you know?
True, and honestly, you had a really good, solid lead, or not lead, but solid time, solid pace going into near the end sections. It was just the kind of like the final rush and like
I got
a couple mistakes near the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, besides just Metal Harbor and Final Rush, y'all were very, very close.
Yeah.
So, definitely nothing to scoff at. You did really, really well.
I mean, this just shows that I do not belong in upper pools at all. But
Hey,
I mean,
we are not taking the slander. I will not let you do it. I will. Can we get some flub love in the chat, please? I mean it.
Some flub lub.
Some flub lub.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, it was. You did really well, Flub.
It was a little bit painful for me in some spots, but I'm glad I got through. I just wanted to finish, that's all. At that point, I was just like, then I could actually breathe a sigh of relief knowing that I don't have to deal with that anymore. You know, so.
Was that your last match?
Yeah, at pools, yeah. I got 3-0'd. I got owned completely.
I mean, hey, you still move on, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure upper pools still move on, so.
Yeah, I am aware, but like this I feel like pools
are kind of the thing that you get an idea of how well you're going to do in bracket. And seeing how I did, I'm like not so sure how I'm gonna do. I'm a little bit scared, to be honest, if anything. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best to prepare well for it. So yeah.
I mean, I'm just going to stand by being in the club fan club and say that you're going to get into bracket and just kick ass. So that's my prediction.
See. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm hopeful that that's going to be the case. But yeah, I don't know, and I'm really not sure how it's going to go. Really, I'm a little nervous, if anything, because I have to face against more other people who I don't really know that well in this next bracket matches. So yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say thank you to everyone for watching this last race of the day, I guess. And yeah, I hope that I'll improve upon everything within the next week or so before the next set of matches come in. And yeah, we'll see what happens. I just gotta play out and do well.
You're gonna do great. Don't worry.
Thank
we
you.
all believe in you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG Flub. You did a really good job.
You did.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, yeah. GG's to M once again. Congrats on being awesome. You're great.
If it makes you feel any better, if it makes you feel any better, Flub is, or not Flub. If it makes you feel better, Flub, comma, M is stuck in cyberspace until they let him out, so you may not even have to face him again.
We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, in all honesty, dude, part of me during the run in the beginning, I was just like, should I throw so that way M wins? Like, part of me wanted M to win this match because, you know, it's like having those, you know, when you're like, you know, with your little brother or whatever, and you're doing like a little running race with him, and of course you can win, right? But you don't really want to. It's the same thing here. Like, I don't want to win against M. Like, part of me was just like, nah, M deserves this. So, part of me was considering throwing, in all honesty. But of course it actually happened, so no needed to throw there, unfortunately.
You still did really well, Flub.
Thank you.
Yeah. Liam,
so
do you
much.
have any? Of course. Liam, do you have anything that you want to add?
I think we covered it. Yeah, everyone. I think y'all played really, really well, and exciting way to close off pools for Flub. I think it's about time we wrap things up. Thank you, everyone, for doing your best. Thank you, Allie, for joining me on comps, and I believe it's time to pick a raid target, and I believe Luke is the only Sonic person doing the live things right now.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Can't be in two places at once.
Who are we reading today, right now? I'm just curious.
Yo, Yarasu, the restreamer, the epic mega restreamer, who's been
Is
doing it for
Yarasu going
4
live?
hours.
Oh, we're
It's like
rating Blues GH.
We are reading Bloog.
It's 1 in the morning for Yarasu. He probably needs to go to bed.
I feel so bad for Yarasu having to deal with the late nights.
Good night, Yarasu.
Good night, Yarasu. Hope you have a good one. Bye. See you guys.
Goodbye, friends.
Goodbye. I want to see this raid reaction. It's gonna be great. All right, let's see.